Ladies and gents, friends, Romans, country folk, we are about to start our annual Strikes Tournament, our Who Day Memorial Strikes Tournament here at Pincinnati 5. So welcome as folks are coming in. We're going to be plenty busy over the next, forever hours with our Strikes Tournament. Eric Wertenberger is just sharing the rules right now with everybody who's here, and we will dig in. We're going to start on the game Big Game. So if you've watched this stream before, you're probably familiar with Big Game. We're going to start there, and if you're wondering how to play Big Game, well, I'm about to show you. Let's take a look at a quick 2-minute tutorial on Big Game.
Who's ready to learn the greatest game of all time? I know I am. Big Game. Let's go. Please note this game's on updated code. Okay, to plunge, you're going to get one of three lanes, B, I, or G. That will work you towards spelling Big Game on the left here. You can achieve game by getting G and A on the side targets, M and E from the in lanes. That will increase the value of this saucer up top, which you collect by shooting the left spinner. You can spell Big Game up to twice for up to 70,000 points collected at that upper saucer. Next, you'll notice you have bingo cards in the middle of the play field. These bingo cards are lit on a timed interval or hitting various targets around the play field. Slings, rollover, pop bumper, top lanes will also change the cards. Whichever card is lit, if you hit down drop targets, it will light corresponding numbers on those cards. The 1 through 3 drop targets are here, 4, 5, and 6 are here, and 7, 8, and 9 are here. So you want to wait for 2 cards to be lit, hit drop targets down, get double your money, and that will increase your end of ball bonus. Also, if the X card is lit, the left spinner will also be lit for 2,000 a spin. That is a massive rippable shot for up to 100,000 points on a good rip. Also, the right spinner right here will light if you spell B-I-G up top. That will light for the rest of the game for 1,000 a spin. You usually can backhand this spinner from this flipper here for good rippable points. Also, 2x and 3x bonus are achieved by simply filling up the bingo cards. Once you fill them up enough for 2x, it will light. Once you fill them up enough for 3x, it will light. Also, if you have spelled Big Game and you have 3x bonus, you will receive a 5x bonus. Most strategies involve trapping the ball here, waiting for the left spinner to light. Let the ball roll down to the bottom flipper for maximum power and rip through the spinner. Collect up at the saucer. You'll get around 100,000 for 50 spins through that spinner and collect at the saucer. That's Big Game.
That's Big Game, and this is the Pincinnati Strikes Tournament Friday night. I'm going to change the title where it says Women's Qualifying because we already did that. By the way, if you weren't watching the Women's Qualifying earlier, you missed out on a whole lot. But don't worry, the finals are tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Amazing race format for the women's finals. So you're watching right now the Strikes Tournament, and we're about to get underway with our very first round with Big Game. You can see our 4 players listed here: Elizabeth Gieske, Larry Scott, Brian Shepard, and Wayne Rouse, a.k.a. Santa Claus.
All right.
I was honored that Santa came back this year.
Santa made his return.
Santa made his return.
You'd think he would have been able to give us a little help with the power last year, but...
Come on, Santa. That's all we asked for.
I guess he left a little early before Saturday started.
I don't want a lot this Christmas, but I do want basic voltage. Giving the thumbs up to Elizabeth Gieske to kick us off here.
She's a pro. She knows how the stream works. She looked over, making sure everything's good to go.
She is a pro. She's a great commentator, too.
Yep.
I could watch her commentate forever.
Big fan of Elizabeth. She's one of the best players in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be surprised if she won the state championships this year.
Yeah, I mean, she is solid all the way through as a competitor, and really in all of these tournaments. She tore it up last year in the Strikes Tournament itself. And then what's amazing to me is how calm, cool, and collected she is. She will tear it up, have a giant high-pressure moment, and then come sit down at the table like it's nothing, talk through her ball. It's amazing. Hopefully we are back to having some video. It seems like okay. WV Pinball, thank you. You're watching Larry Scott now, Cincinnati native. So Elizabeth came to us from Kentucky, which for those who don't live in the area is actually just across the river from Cincinnati. Larry Scott is from the Cincinnati side. And he also is a collector of pinball machines, and he has a bunch of pinball machines here at the show as well. Matt, welcome to the booth.
What's up, Justin? Hi, guys. I'm Matt. I'm not Eric.
No, I don't. Yeah, I'll turn that off so that nobody thinks you're Eric.
Look, if someone wants to confuse me for Eric, I'll take it.
I was just talking about Larry. He's one of the sort of mainstays of the Cincinnati pinball community, especially in the leagues, and he brings a lot of machines to the show.
Okay.
And some folks don't know that, yes, this is our tournament, but there's a huge pinball show
There's so much back
happening
there.
right behind us.
Over 120 machines.
120 machines back there.
I hear they got an Elton John.
They do. There's an
brand
Elton
new Jersey
John.
Jack.
Pulp Fiction is back there.
Ooh, that's a good game.
We've got a whole American pinball set up. Everything new from Stern is in there.
There's so many Sterns.
Yeah,
I got to get
so
on
many
those
Sterns.
leaderboards. All right, let's see.
We got a half a dozen Venoms in there. So Larry knows his stuff.
Big game can be confusing for me at times.
Yeah, the bingo cards can make it a little confusing. Now, this is Big Game operating with the new code.
Oh, new code. Okay.
Yeah. Eric explained to me exactly what the new code does. I don't fully understand it. But what you're probably going to see is Larry trap until that X lights up. There it is. Then
Okay.
he's going to rip that spinner.
Ah.
Oh, look
rough.
at that. Look at that.
Well, he had the strategy.
He had it, but let's watch the replay here. You'll see he waited. That X lit. He takes the shot, rolls it right off the bottom, and then nope, straight out.
He could have caught it maybe with the right, but I haven't seen the tilts on these machines.
Yep. Thank you for calling out WV Pinball. I do need to change that graphic. I appreciate that. So let me do that while Matt keeps you company.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm also watching, trying to learn as we go. Ooh, nice little trap on the right here. Is he also going spinner rip? Waiting for the X. And a little early, or late. Getting some targets there. Nice control. A little out of, okay. Get it under control. There we go. Those double flippers, man. They'll catch you when you least expect it. What a Shats.
Did I miss a good Shats? I love a good Shats.
So that was a decent Shats.
Who doesn't?
A Shats, a Lazarus. Oof.
You can hear Brian talking to himself. He says, oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I was saying earlier during the women's qualifying, if there's a chance for Eric to put big game on, it's going to happen.
This one and Bad Girls, they're going to show up somewhere.
Yep, and all it took was a few hours.
I know this is Eric's favorite game ever.
Mm-hmm.
This one, and I know he loves Grand Prix as well, but I think this one probably takes the cake.
Last year, the entire show was themed after big game.
Yeah, we did. All the T-shirts, all the graphics and everything. We had the whole jungle theme going on behind us.
Left out lane drain. Yikes.
This year, because of the power outage last year, we decided to go with a pinball show with power. And the sorcerer icon was just perfect.
I was like, you guys are playing with fire there. You're really testing the limits
really
of fate. Yep.
Yep. And actually, this is a fun little factoid, is the T-shirts this year glow in the dark.
No way.
Yep.
Now that if you don't have a T-shirt and you're here watching,
come on, go get. Call somebody who is here. Go get you
me
a
a
tee.
glow-in-the-dark
I
tee.
bet they're going to be sold out by tonight. I really do
I
think they will.
wouldn't be surprised.
Because they're getting close. They're already out of a couple sizes. So
Santa had only 500 points. Rough ball for him. But there's plenty of time.
there's plenty of time.
It's pinball.
Matt, we need to get your name in there instead of mine. So give me 1 second, and we're going to make that happen.
I appreciate you so much.
If you want to
Justin.
watch this one, you bet. All right, just type it right in there.
Boom.
There it is. Thank you.
Perfect.
Perfect. There we go.
That's me.
It's me.
Huh.
All right.
New Mario.
That was a little Mario there. Elizabeth Gieske back up for ball 2 of Big Game. Elizabeth also is a coder for Stern. A rules
Ooh.
developer and coder for Stern.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool gig if you can get it. I asked her,
It's
does
a tough
this mean
gig.
you're moving to Chicago? She said, nope, she gets to stay local and
No
visit up
way.
there. Yeah, pretty great.
That's the dream gig.
So she gets to keep her place in Kentucky, and at least that was the last she told me, unless something's changed.
Let's see what Liz can do. She's currently leading 80,000. But these are all crazy good players. You want to do as best as you can at all times. It can be stressful, but
Yeah, you don't get to sleep on this crew.
there's no freebies here.
No freebies. So Elizabeth is doing what you
close.
see a lot of players do, which is do everything you can to get the drop targets until you can trap right. And as soon as you can trap right, just wait until that X lights and rip that spinner. Because, again, when that spinner is lit, it's like 2,000 points a spin.
Oh.
Eric juices his spinner,
Well, you got to have a
so
juicy
you
spinner.
can get a ton.
And that's what lights the spinner is getting the drops.
It's actually lighting the spinner. You wait for the X target to light up.
Oh, okay.
Kind of a weird rule.
Yes.
Excuse
I feel like I know a lot of rules, but
That
you know,
one
there's
snuck
so
up
many pinball machines, it's hard to know all of them. And that's why we have Justin, who knows all pin.
What I do is
Sorry
I
about
make them up
closings.
when I don't know and just try and sound authoritative.
Yeah, no, sound
See if
confident, everyone
anybody
believes
notices.
you. Chat will call you out.
Chat is amazing. I love you guys because every time we call out with a question or a rule or a little trivia factoid that ain't quite right, chat is right on it, filling us in.
It's
And I
like an
love that.
encyclopedia at your fingertips.
It really is.
Got a trap on the left here. Good control from all players when it's not getting squirrely on them.
Yeah, I mean, for this one, like when I'm trapped left on big game, I immediately go to, I either go drop targets or if I have it lit, I go for this little candy cane shot over here.
That's a
Because you
good
pick
shot.
up 1,000 right on the shot, you get all the rollovers on the way by, and it generally puts you back into a place where you're going to pick up more drops up top anyway.
Nice spinner rip there. Wasn't
Yep.
lit.
Look,
but
it's
hey,
still spinning.
that's
Still spinning.
that, you're not lying.
Yep. Hopefully bounce into the B there. Did not. That B is tricky. If you don't get the B on the plunge, it can be pretty hard to get it on the kick out. There you go. Got the drop bank on both sides. Very nice. And
Rough.
that's going to be an out lane drain. You saw Larry try and nudge it back in right here. but
Yep.
To no
Rubbers are
avail.
off on those outlanes?
To know, I imagine.
Because that looked weird. There's a little rattle in the in lane.
Yeah, Eric goes out of his way to make these games as hard as possible, just so the games don't go on forever.
But that was a big ball. 200, 1,000.
Yeah.
Putting him in first.
Yeah, I'm certain Larry's happy with that.
Take what you can get. Plunge.
Oh, no. And, of course, this is a, pardon me, early 80 solid state, so ain't no ball save on that one.
Santa hype. The Santa hype is real.
Santa.
If you guys have any
Santa.
holiday-themed emotes, spam them in chat, please. Okay, Santa. Get it?
I've got a frog in my throat. It's killing me.
You're good, Justin.
Oh,
You're good. Santa's sending it.
come on, Santa.
Ooh,
oh,
that was
almost
close.
had the save. Look at this. He almost had it. I think if he could have reversed flipper, maybe it would have saved. Let's see. 1, 2. No, it was just
It
late.
was-
it was
yeah,
just
yeah.
late.
There was going to be a tremendous amount of digging if that was going to get
Yep.
pulled out. All right, last ball.
All right, Elizabeth. 94,000 up against Larry's 201.
Now, you know you got to chase down the 201, and then you got to get some
Yep.
to really hold that first.
Yep. And if you look, she only has the G.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
She only had the G in big game left to light to make this shot worth all that it can be. But no dice on it.
119 is what she's going to finish with.
It's a guaranteed second, or sorry, it's guaranteed at least second, could be third or fourth.
What are
But
the strikes
not getting
again?
first.
0, 1, 2, 3.
Good question.
This is a progressive strikes tournament,
Yep.
meaning anybody who's not in first place will take a strike. We're determining how many strikes that is currently.
Yeah, I know it's 9 strikes, but I'm trying to remember what each one is worth.
And once you take 9 strikes, you're out. And it goes until the very end, the last players. It's a fun format. I like
it.
it.
Really is.
Ooh.
Because you're constantly sort of playing for your life, right? Like you can
Oh, yeah.
you can strike out even if you're doing pretty well most of the night. You can strike out in a couple of bad games.
You take 2 bad games, 2 fourths, and yikes.
Yep. Berg, bad news. There is no taxi for Wayne to play in this tournament. So
I love me some taxi.
I love me some Wayne Rouse and some taxi.
Double the fun, double the prizes. It's all over. Oh, okay.
All right. Larry Scott gets a little bit of a trap on the left there.
He's already doubled his score. I think he said 201 at the start of this ball, 429.
Wow. Yeah, and he's got a whole bunch of, you see his bingo cards all kinds of lit up.
Is this double bonus here?
5,000 for each completed line.
Ah, okay. Very
Yep.
nice.
And that's a lot of lines. So he might be thinking drop targets.
At this point, you just don't want to tilt.
Although he's timing something. I'm not sure what he's timing.
He's calling it the Y.
Oh,
That's not what he was calling.
nope. He took that
But look
drop
at this
target
bonus.
risk. Yeah, that's going to be pretty.
Yeesh. There you go.
All right, Brian Shepard, come be a ruiner. See if you can ruin it for Larry Scott and Elizabeth Gieske, who are right now ahead. Not too much of a trail on Elizabeth, but a whole lot to catch up on for Larry Scott.
I have faith. Ooh. Okay.
Almost.
He knew it.
I love Brian's one of those guys that commentates while he plays. He's one of those players who just like keeps a running narrative of his play.
Yep,
and I
I'm
think
similar.
I think that's so fun. I'm going to give us a little more rig sound. Maybe we can hear him talking. Big shot up the left spinner, well lit. That is going to pay off.
Definitely taking over Liz there.
Yeah.
Little nudge. No. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right.
Got it. Nice. I love that little step trick. It will just jump over to the right flipper if you let it just kind of roll down the 2 left ones, but it's scary.
Yeah, I've never thought of doing that, and now I'm going to.
Let's see. Let's see if he tries. If he maybe does a post to try. Yep, post to try and do it again. See, because if he can get it off that top flipper, it'll roll down the second one. Possibly just bounce over. I think that's what he's trying to do, but
Ooh, okay.
bold, bold.
So is that a late tap pass? Can you even
Yeah.
do that on this?
He wants that. I think he wants that to just bounce politely over the right flipper so he can pick up that spinner shot.
Oh.
What a save! What a save! Love that. Watch this replay. Meow.
Woo.
Got it.
Woo.
Look at that. He
The
was digging.
double dig.
He was digging.
All right, we're back to a right trap. Brian's thinking about it, determining his future right here.
So that was interesting. The ball actually got sort of hit by the upper flipper that kind of bounced it off the lower flipper, so it screwed up his timing, I think. I think that might have been a clean shot otherwise.
Let's see. He's got a lot of lines.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to go for trying to complete the bingo cards. It seems like he's hell-bent on getting that spinner shot, and he's just not been able. Oh, there you go. There's your trap.
Okay.
There's your trap.
The
now
time
watch.
has
He'll
come.
wait it out. He's going to let this cycle go by. It's going to cycle through.
Yep. Here's the rip.
And
Come on, Brian.
now, go for it. Oh, see, he got the same problem again. The top flipper hit the ball on the way down.
Weird.
Yep.
So at this point, 231,000. He might just be. Let's see. Is he gonna go for spinner? I mean,
I like that he keeps trying it. But I don't know if, yeah.
determination will get you success.
I don't know if
Sometimes.
it's going to pay off.
We'll see. Scary pop bumper, but under control again. Scary, scary shots.
I mean, you could hope to pick up more drop targets just by shooting, if you miss on the spinner shot,
Yeah.
and just hope it kind of bounces around. But at this point, sometimes you got to cut your losses and try a new strategy.
Right out lane. Let's see what he finishes with. I mean, it's still a really good ball.
Yeah, he did really well. So he passed up Elizabeth, so he's at least in third here. Santa
Rip it. Just
trailing significantly behind.
he's gonna put up
He's
a
gonna
million.
Pick
right
up the
here.
B. We'll see if he can complete those lanes. Nice. He picked up 1,000 on those rollovers.
Okay, surviving.
But again, you can see the value of that spinner shot. You can see why everybody goes for it.
Oh, yeah.
right? I mean, 2,000 per spin on a juiced spinner.
It dwarfs everything else on the playfield.
It does. Oh, that's going to be a
Little
left lane out. Out lane drain.
Shimmy attempt there at the end.
Yep. He tried to keep it. It's going to be a rough Christmas for Santa.
Santa's giving out all the gifts. He's not getting the gifts.
That's right. He's giving the
unfortunately.
gift of the win.
Yeah, to everybody else.
So Santa's going to take fourth place on that one. It looks like Larry Scott's going to walk away with the win. Brian Shepard is going to get second. Second. Elizabeth in third.
Did we determine the amount of strikes?
I have not yet.
I feel like it's 0, 1, 2, 3.
That makes sense.
I also feel like my mic is big plosive, so let me. Whoop, whoop.
There you go.
Yeah, you loan me on the mixer. Appreciate you, Justin.
Yeah, ma'am. So that means that if indeed we're right, 0, 1, 2, 3, then Wayne's going to pick up 3 strikes coming out of round 1. We'll have Brian with 2 strikes. No, sorry, Brian with 1 strike, Elizabeth with 2, and Larry Scott with zilch, 0 strikes coming out of round 1, which is a great way to start a strikes tournament.
You always want to have as few strikes as possible.
John Madden analysis.
Exactly, yeah.
See what you want here.
You want to hit the ball off the flipper and get the points.
I think what he's going for is to achieve more points in the allotted time
You know what,
than
John?
the other guys.
You're 100% right. I can't disagree.
I can't argue with that.
Yeah, these strikes are super elusive for some reason. I feel like if I search, the journalist in me is like, if you dig, you'll find the objective truth.
Somewhere on the internet.
Yes.
I looked on Match Play. I didn't see it. I will ask Eric when he comes. I mean, it makes sense to me, but
I got you. Watch, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Why do I feel like our friends on stream would know better than we would? But I feel like they would.
It's progressive strikes, they got you this, that, and the other. It's not on the website. I give up. Let's just assume.
We'll ask.
Well, there we go. 0, 1, 3. Because the
now
match
we
play
know.
up there. Hey,
Now we know.
objective truth found.
So, all right. Well, in the meantime, while we're
We
waiting
should change
for Eric.
the title, actually.
What did I not change?
It is currently Pincinnati 2020.
Oh, that title.
Yes, the Twitch title itself.
Well, holy crap. How do you do that, everybody?
Do we have a mod in chat who can do that with the... I don't know if Eric has
Anybody
it.
know how to do that? I don't know how to do that.
From Obs.
Too many buttons. Eric, do you know how to change right now the name of the stream is actually? Yes, I'll change it for my. Okay. Eric's going to change it
Perfect.
for us. Thank you for that. That one's done.
Appreciate you, Eric.
Thanks for pointing that out, friends. Appreciate that.
Yeah, just win and no strike. I want to see all those strike emotes in chat, guys.
There's something about a strikes tournament where all you're doing is avoiding bad. Like, you never get points. You just don't get strikes.
Do you find that might make you more nervous, right?
It does.
Because
I
it's
think
not like, oh, I'm gaining points.
Yeah.
It's I'm losing health almost.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm avoiding death.
Yep.
Slightly longer. And it's a different paradigm.
All right, new paradigm of cinema.
Let's try some pinball trivia. Okay, if people refresh, you should get a new name for the stream.
Title
says
update.
Eric.
Yeah, the Pincinnati, sorry, the plosives. My bad. Let me move my mic. I'm an amateur over here. We had the women's qualifying earlier today from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. And now we're in the Friday night strikes. Tomorrow morning we will have the finals for the women's 2023 Pincinnati tournament, followed by the match play qualifying.
That's right.
Finals.
It'll be women's women's finals amazing
Yep.
race at 10 a.m.
Yep.
And then somewhere around 1 or 2, depending on when we finish.
Yep.
We will do the match play qualifying.
Okay.
Then we'll take an hour break, and then we'll come back for the match play finals.
Okay.
So match play is all happening in one day. Sometimes we're done by 10 and 11. Sometimes we're up to 1. We'll see.
I'm a late night guy.
Yeah.
See, and then everyone gets a little silly. Everyone gets a little
Everybody gets
loosey-goosey.
a little loosey-goosey.
You start hearing more crowd interaction. People are cheering, you know? As long as they're not disruptive. Hey, what's up, Pat and Amy?
Yep. Pat says it's not score points, it's just suck less. That is exactly right.
Survive. We're having a great time down here in Cincinnati. We wish we would have seen you, Pat and Amy. Everybody, if you're around here, Eastgate.
If you're
Holiday
even
Inn.
close, like
Yeah.
if you're within 2 hours.
I drove 4 hours here.
See?
From Cleveland, baby.
There you go.
It's
Indy,
totally worth.
If you're in Dayton, if you're in Columbus, if you're in Lexington, if you're in Louisville, if you're in Pittsburgh,
One
4
of the
hours.
best cons.
Thank you.
Play pinball.
Play
watch
pinball.
stream. See fun. It's a good time.
See fun good.
Yep.
How about some trivia while we wait on Eric? I made that little audio because I couldn't think of what to do with it, and it's just chaos.
I know. I liked it was a nice little stinger. Earlier, the transition,
Yeah.
I also appreciated that.
Thank you.
It was beautiful.
I thank you that somebody else appreciates
It adds
the
a nice
transition.
touch.
Yeah.
The production quality, mwah, mwah. It's the little things, the stingers.
That's good.
All right, trivia.
All right, trivia. So we're going to go to chat first, and we'll give you a second shot at it.
Okay. Sounds fair.
1977 Jacks Open, one of my very favorite EMs. 1977 Jacks Open has how many drop targets on Jacks Open? Work it through in your head.
No
Picture Jacks
Googling.
Open. You can't Google this. Thank you, Hood, for that. Appreciate that. They're really fun to work on.
Thank you for the sub.
12 drop targets
Okay.
is a guess.
We got to guess at 12.
We're gonna allow a few guesses, and then I'll let you know. 14,
Trickle in.
16. There are a whole lot of drop targets on this game.
Literally throw a number in there, guys. If you think about drop targets and how many you'd expect on an EM, you'll find it.
Yeah. Hey. Okay. sounds
Medieval
good.
Madness is my favorite game. We got.
Oh, really? We're going to that one next.
Oh,
Great.
Oh, I love
10,
it.
8. So far, nobody has gotten this right.
I feel like I want to throw a guess in there, but I want to give chat as much time as possible.
Yep. Chat.
16.
Lob it out there. Nobody open a Jacks Open playfield. You just got to do it from memory.
I feel like 30 seconds is long enough. I feel like we've got to put a timer.
You feel like, okay, we got to play like a theme.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's when we should have used the stinger.
Put a Jeopardy theme right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's fine. No,
All right, so what's your guess, Matt?
4.
4. So, Jacks Open has 9 drop targets.
Ooh, I
And
was not close at all.
believe it's all of the major suits, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace,
That would
except
make a
you
lot of sense.
only have one Ace,
Okay.
if I remember right.
Are the jokers hanging around at all?
Potentially dead center, but I'm not sure if that's right. But I might be remembering the layout wrong.
So we had a few who were close.
Yep.
Pinball Shenanigans with 8, Brooklyn Pin with 10.
Yep.
Close. I feel like I want another trivia question.
All right, let's do it.
Come, hit me again.
Can I play the stinger again, though?
Yeah, no, do it.
Okay.
Hit the audio.
Wait, I'm already doing this. So
No,
let's
it's
do
fine,
that
just-
and then this. See?
Mwah. Chef's kiss. Mwah.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
one
you.
quick one, and then we got Medieval
On
Madness.
Ghostbusters, what mode starts after you collect 80 ghosts?
Oh.
What mode starts after you collect 80 ghosts on Ghostbusters?
Oh.
I guessed 2 guesses on this. I got both of them wrong.
I literally know so little about Ghostbusters, but I feel like chat knows.
Chat?
Come on, you got to click the ghost. You get the ghost rollovers.
Cross stream, ramp. Okay, we're over on Medieval. While you're thinking about it, I'm going to play a Minotaurial. Please put your guesses into chat. We're going to see how to play Medieval Madness.
Learn your.
I'm Lord Howard Hertz. Who the are you? Let's learn some Medieval Madness pinball. All right, right off the bat, you have the option of plunging up to the top lanes for a paltry amount of points and bonus advances, or you can hold the left flipper, plunge the ball all the way around, hit any of the major shots around the play field, orbits, ramps, or catapult to start a 1 million hurry up at the castle. Next up, for each major shot in the game, you have the catapult, you have the orbits, and you have the ramps. If you hit those enough, you will light the corresponding madness insert at the Merlin saucer. The more you have lit up, the more the multi-ball will be worth. Once you get into the multi-ball, all the major shots are jackpots. They are also super jackpots if you had the corresponding insert lit up before the multi-ball. Jackpots can be worth up to 1 million points. After that, the double super jackpot is lit at the castle window for up to 2 million points. Next up, destroying castles. Just bash away at the castle enough, and you'll eventually destroy it. This is big points of the game, one of the major strategies that almost every player goes for. They start at 2 million points and go up from there, and they require many more hits to destroy the castles. After that, you can also get more Merlin Saucer Mystery Awards by hitting the targets on the right. You collect the Merlin Mystery Awards here at the Saucer. They can give you things like Extra Ball, Destroy Castle Gate, points, and other awards. Once you have completed any major shots madness insert, you can hit that same shot again to start castle hurry-ups. These castle hurry-ups can be very valuable if you stack them. Again, they start at 1 million points and go up from there if you can stack other major shots, madness, castle hurry-ups on top of that. Finally, there is also a castle multi-ball. Shoot this window to lock a ball. Lock all 3 balls to start castle multi-ball. Castle multi-ball is hitting the ramps enough. Once you hit the ramps enough for normal jackpots, it goes into phase 2 after hitting the super jackpot in the window. After you've collected the super jackpot at the window on the left, all major shots light for super jackpots for the rest of the mode. That's Medieval Madness.
And that's Chuck Wert's Minotaurial. If you're just joining, you are watching the Strikes tournament here at Pincinnati. And I'm going to reset our match now that we have a new matchup. And we will get your Strikes matchup updated.
We're on player 4. He's already destroyed quite a few castles. I love this game so much. Player 2 also had a pretty decent ball 1. Okay, so strategies you're going to see here. There's a lot of there's a few strategies you can take on Medieval Madness. If just hitting the castle is safe. If you stack multiple multi-balls, they can be worth a lot. There's the multi-ball that you kind of shoot to the left of the castle gate. That can be valuable if you're good at it. Ooh, he's going to go chicken right here. Ready? Ooh, that's 100K.
Now, for some reason, it's still showing us our round 1 on
Maybe it
this
hasn't
one.
updated.
So it may not have updated yet, but we'll get to that here in a minute in terms of our players.
I mean, player 4, big game. 108. He's got his mystery lit at the saucer. This is on competition settings, so it should be giving him the same random. There's no randomness in the random award. Every time he's hitting that gate, 750,000. That's worth. You enter. No.
Yeah, that's weird. We will find out a way to refresh that.
Yeah, because it's usually
I'll
you
move
just
this
hit enter once it's on. Sorry, we're doing background stuff, trying to get you these players. Player 1 up, ball 2. And yes, Royal Madness can be a death sentence. 1 million off the mystery. All right, how's this right feed? A little squirrely, but safe, relatively.
So there's Hannah Schwab right there, finishing up
Perfect.
Medieval Madness, round 1. Got it. I just thought we were in round 2. That was my mistake.
I did too.
Yep.
We moved quick.
So Hannah's a frequent player in the Columbus, Ohio area. She is a really, really, not only great player, but great human being and wonderful to talk pinball with.
I feel like everyone in
passionate.
pinball is a great human being. The mass majority.
The vast majority, for sure.
Yeah.
The vast majority.
Castle hits. It's always good to get free castle hits on here. It just feels good to destroy castles, and it's also worth points.
Yeah, the castles are big points. I mean, it's one of 2 strategies for most people. You're either playing the ramps and starting the modes and the hurry ups and trying to get hurry-up points, trying to get that madness
Yep.
going, or you go for the castles.
I love castles.
Yeah.
All right, cow. We want cow. Chicken's good too.
For me, it's 2 castles, and then I play the madnesses.
So on competition settings, normally after you beat 2 castles, you get an extra ball.
Yeah, not this one.
Okay.
Not this
Wasn't
one.
sure if there was
you
points
get a points
or-
award, but you do not get an extra ball.
Is it valuable points or is it kind of...
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Catapult wham number 2. Almost out with the
Oh,
catapult.
great live catch.
Yeah,
Friends,
very nice.
who doesn't love a good live catch? Watch this.
Silky smooth.
While we're locking that ball, watch this replay on this live catch. Yep.
Boink.
Love that. Make it stick to the flipper, Hannah Schwab.
All right, she has started a multi-ball madness.
Multi-ball of madness.
I believe that is catapult 1 joust, maybe? Basically, all the multi-balls are the
catapult.
same. It's just whatever mode you complete to start that multi-ball, that shot then becomes a super jackpot.
Yep. Catapult and peasant. So the peasant shot is going to be this one. Catapult's going to be this one. Hannah must favor that left side because both were completed before starting the madness.
But if you hit any other major shot, you're still getting jackpots.
Yep.
And another nice thing to do for multi-ball, if you're not going to use it for points, is use it as a utility. You trap up one, and then you just nail the castle over and over.
Which is what Hannah just
over.
did. Boy, you called it. That
Yep.
was exactly it. Hannah used that multi-ball for this dangerous shot right here because if you lose one, you still have another one to play at least.
Yup.
Cleared that shot, finished the castle, and then continues to play the multi-ball.
And the castles, they just keep stacking and stacking. They become more valuable. There's one of those catapult
There's another
shots.
super. Now, if you can imagine, if you lit all of the madnesses, if you started essentially a royal madness,
Yep.
every shot would be a super jackpot. Think about the points on that.
Imagine ripping Royal Madnesses.
Oh, my gosh.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Staying alive.
Way to handle that. That was some chaos.
I foresee some control in the future. There you
Yep.
go.
Yep.
Getting some free castle
But
shots.
what a magnificent handling of something that was total chaos.
Yep.
Really great defensive play.
Nice
Ooh,
save.
Tip save. Great. We saw a couple of tip saves. We saw a couple of air defense there where Hannah was able to knock the ball out of the way of going out with the other ball. Very cool. So that was a super productive multi-ball. Hannah's going to finish that at 13 million. Now, Evan Bingham has
Ooh.
a formidable 62, and of course Andy Pickens at 113. But I wouldn't spend too much time worrying about Hannah. I think she's got this machine going pretty good right now. She knows this game well. She knows the rules and the strategy.
Once you get this right off left flipper, if you can nail the timing, you can kind of repeat that castle shot over and over and over.
Yep.
It's sketchy, but if you can get it going, you get 4 castles under your belt. That's a decent game.
Yeah, I mean, she's already
Thank you
got
for the follow,
2,
Kenomi.
right? So this is castle 3 right here. That's big points.
All right, one danger.
These castles become more and more valuable.
I think it starts 2, 4, 6, maybe then 10. It's something like that.
Yeah.
It becomes very valuable the time you're in the 4th castle.
They also get very hard to
yes.
do. But
It goes from
picks up the trolls. So what do you do here? Do you shoot for the trolls and try and get, because she's already played her madness.
Oh, well, you don't do that. We
don't
hate
do
to
that.
see it. She wasn't looking for that. My strategy with trolls is kind of send it up the center, and if I don't hit a troll dead on, then
Yeah.
I'm going to hit the castle usually.
Okay.
But I'm just I've played this so much that I'm comfortable in that danger zone.
Yep.
But
Yep.
trolls can be very sketchy.
Trolls can be. I tend to dream
Opting
more
for the
on
normal
trolls
skill
than
shot,
anything
Evan,
else
by the
in
way.
this game.
Sorry for talking over you.
Oh, did he pick a normal one?
Yes. So
Oh.
there's 2 options on skill shot. You just do a normal plunge that goes in the plunger, gives you some bonus X, or you can do you hold
you
on
go.
left flipper for a super skill shot. If you hit one of the major lanes, it gives you a hurry up and a 1,000,000 point chance, essentially.
Yep.
Risk reward kind of thing.
Yep. Very cool.
But the 5X bonus, it can add up. There's a replay.
The bonus on this game for me is because I'm not amazing at it, I don't collect huge bonuses, so
Yep.
I go for that super skill every time.
Me too.
I
It's
want
good.
that hurry up, I want that 1,000,000 points, and I want to finish that mode.
I think you get like 60,000 points from the normal one too, so the point differential is crazy.
Yep.
Seems like Evan has all of his castles done. Every single one.
Wow, Evan so we missed the beginning of this game, but Evan must have powered through those castles.
Now at
right
this
off the bat.
point, you're looking for he got all the castles. That's one of the 8 final wizard mode objectives.
Yep.
It's going to be pick a shot that you're comfortable with or go for your locks. Yeah, it's straight down the middle. Because pretty much every shot in this can be valuable if you can nail it. All right, Evan with a good ball too. Packing on the points. Here comes Matt, opting for the normal skill shot. The normal skill shot also can pay off over time.
Nice tip.
Get yourself super pops, a free million.
So the feed from the right's pretty nice. You can do a live catch on that feed from the right, which we just saw from Matt. The feed from the left is a little bit more unpredictable on this one.
Just send it, bro.
Yep.
On the left, send it. On the right, live catch if you can.
Yep.
Whatever feels comfy. Nice
now
little
look,
nudge. Yeah.
He nudged that so that he could bypass the slingshot on the left there, which is great.
And
there he goes and does it again.
Since he didn't get a danger from doing that, now he knows that amount of force is safe. It's all he needs. You'll see that time and time again.
Yep. Look at that. He's got that nudge and live catch down.
Yep.
Very cool.
This is what I'm talking about, this loop on the castle. If you can catch it safely there. Whoop.
Oh, almost.
Okay, we're good, we're good. Castle? He's thinking about the lock. Ooh,
oh, he wants to go left flipper. That's interesting. Why left flipper for the castle shot?
Maybe he feels like the return is sketchy.
Okay. Yeah, he wants left flipper for the shot. I don't know anybody who prefers left flipper all day for the castle, like to the point where you would post pass to get over there.
Yeah, I'll take it where I can from either flipper. I like the left, but yeah, post pass on this. I would just kind of go for a. Well, it's his strategy and it's working out for him so far.
It is. Maybe it's something about the return from there, but
yeah, dead bounce. He's definitely favoring the left.
I mean, look, it's oriented toward the right flipper. Oh man, he did all the hard work and just didn't get through. I think he had an open portcullis there that he could have gone through the gate.
Potentially. All right, Andy going to pile on the points here. He's already at 113.
Yeah, at this point,
he's done all of his castles.
At this point,
he's done something else. He's completed another one of the modes because I see that other light lit up.
I'm actually glad he's playing it. If you're in ball 3 position, if you're already winning, you can just plunge it and walk away.
Yeah,
so both are totally legit.
Sure.
If everybody's in a hurry, you plunge and walk away. But look, we have a few minutes to spare here, so I'm glad he's playing it out.
Generally, in that situation, what I do is I hold up my flipper, I trap it, and then I look real quick at match play if anybody else is playing, and if we're waiting on another game, I'll play it out.
Exactly. Yeah, we have a bunch of people playing, so.
Yep. All right, so Andy's going to take that 0 strikes on that, and then Evan's going to take 1 strike, but that's fine. He only had 1 before.
He's only sitting on 2.
Yep. Matt's going to end up with 5 strikes after this, taking 2 strikes from that, and Hannah in last. Or no, reverse that.
Way, yeah.
My bad. Hannah only taking 2 strikes, and then Matt's going to take 3.
So Hannah at 4, Matt at 6.
Well, this is a 7-strike progressive?
9.
9, okay.
9 strikes?
Sorry, I'm so confusing.
I think it's 9 progressive.
I'm going to keep doubting myself, and then Justin's going to
doubt myself.
And look, I'm just a seed of doubt. I'm sorry. Yeah, you want to do more trivia? What do you...
9 strike progressive.
Okay, 9 strike.
Yep. We're going to go... Okay. Okay.
Sounds perfect.
Do you want to move to another game, or you want to just wait?
I haven't published the round yet. I'll figure out where.
So, guys, we're going to follow the top groups for the next few games, and then once we get into a bubble situation where some players could get potentially eliminated, we'll move over to those groups. We're going to get a bunch of different games for you guys. We're going to move to Stars.
Going to... Oh, nope.
Oh, wait. Lies. We're moving.
Okay. Stars it is. So, yeah, I like this approach. Eric does this a lot, where we move to the top group, then we move to a bubble group.
Yep.
We move to the top group. We move to a group we haven't seen yet. We move to the top group. That way you get to see everybody play some pinball. Round 2 is up. Real quick, going into round 2, before we get to Stars.
Let's get a Minotaurial.
Let's get a Minotaurial on Stars. I love this game.
All right, everybody. Here is the only game that's ever been based off the game Billiards. Let's learn some Star Pool. All right, starting right off the bat, when you plunge, you have 3 buttons up top. If you roll over the big button here, that will open your ball save gate down below. If you hit the either 2 green rollovers, you will advance your bonus in the middle of the play. All right, everybody, let's learn some Stern Stars. At the start of the game, you will have 1 random star completed for you. As you can see here, the pink star is completed for us. Bam. Collect all 4 other stars to juice the right spinner for 1,000 a spin. Crush through the spinner here for 1,000 a rip. Also, after collecting all 5 stars, you will light a red special light next to one of the star targets. That will be changed by either advancing bonus, by hitting the targets or the rollovers, or ripping the spinners. If you happen to hit that special, it is worth 100,000 points. It's huge. You can collect as many of those as you want per ball. Also, you can hit this.
Well, that was curious. I don't know why it all of a sudden kicked out. I think he was trying to give us some tips on stars. All of a sudden, it just stopped telling us tips on stars. Well, I don't want to hold up the game any further because they do wait for us before they start playing. So hopefully we won't be holding them up at all. But don't worry, we will come back to stars and we'll talk you along as we go with some of the rules. We can share along kind of what their strategies are. You can see that special is just worth a ton on this game. But you don't see people necessarily getting it much because it's really hard to get. When you get the special, awesome, 100,000 points right there, big win, just pretty hard to get to. Instead, what you'll see a lot is you will see people looking to light the spinner on this side by adding stars up to 1,000 points a spin. You might also see that when this one gets lit, you see people going for that. Not worth as much as a fully lit spinner on the right, but worth quite a lot and generally a pretty good shot. You'll also see people going for those drop targets to get their double bonus, their triple bonus, potentially even a wow value. So that's a super short version. Eric may have said it more comprehensively than I did, but let me make sure. That's Medieval Madness up. Let me update our Medieval Madness to be in stars, and we will look at our players and get working. Just a reminder that this game is a 5-ball game. This is our only, I think, our only solid state, which is a 5-ball game. You'll see most of our EMs, I think all of our EMs are set to 5-ball. I think this is our only solid state that's a 5-ball game. One of Eric's favorites. This one is a sort of a perennial favorite in the tournament. You see it just about every time Eric has a tournament. We've got stars in it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It'd be crazy not
If I'm
to.
using my games, we're using stars.
Friends, if somebody wants to post a link to the standings in the chat, please do. I don't think that the bot is going to give you the standings, but if you post a link to the standings in the chat, that should do it for you. And we will go to the standings.
Yeah, we can pin it. Here I can do it.
Oh, you can pin it up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Let's, where are we at here?
Alex White up and down for 6,730. Let's see what Gary can do. You can see Steve Bowden just hanging out in the background waiting his turn.
Unable to pin. Something went wrong. Please try again. Okay.
We'll just keep going.
Unable to pin. Okay. Well, I tried to pin it.
Oh,
but
man,
it's in there.
Right out lane drain. That's a bummer. So Gary wasn't able to get much done there. That was a pretty quick ball. Let's see what Ken can do. Do you know how to say Ken's last name? Truex?
Trow, I thought.
Trow?
No?
I would have
No.
thought, but with the U first. I don't know. I'll have to ask him. And you are not.
Hold
Matt.
on.
Oh, sorry.
hang
Sorry
on.
about
Yep, sorry. I'm trying to get the standings to pin up there. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me pin that link, but go ahead.
I was just going to change that name so that nobody thought that you were also Matt Owen.
I am Matt Owen.
You wish. You are this guy. Nope. That's too many people. There you go. Drop it in there. This is the one kind of clunky thing about this program is I wish we could make this.
Yeah, it's like it's impossible to know who's going to come up and do all that kind of good stuff.
Yep.
But, yeah.
You're watching Steve Bowden play now. If you watch competitive pinball at all, you've probably seen Stephen Bowden before. He's a huge proponent of the hobby. He's a fantastic tournament player, multi-time champ, and fantastic commentator. He just brings, it's Truax, thank you for that.
So, yeah,
Brings
so
much
it sounds
energy.
like we weren't even close to getting his last name right. Truax.
I think that's what I started with, wasn't it? Did I start
Oh,
with
did
Truax?
you? Sorry,
I tried to.
I didn't hear. Well,
Yeah.
I should listen to you then.
Thank you, guys. I thought I started with that. I don't know. So
All right,
nobody
Alex
has a
is back
runaway.
up.
Oh,
I don't
guys.
think he hit a switch, though.
Does he
He
get it
didn't.
back?
Yep,
He got it
yeah.
back.
Yeah, no
watch,
switch.
Watch this ball up and down, straight past the center post.
Wait, hold on now. Hold on.
Yo.
Okay, yeah. I think they're just making sure who's supposed to be
Yeah,
up
one
here.
is still up. One up is lit.
Oh, no.
Is he calling it TD? You can go reassure him. Oh. Are we losing?
Okay, yep. We're losing interwebs again. Hang on here.
Do you want me to go?
Let me go.
It looks like he is going to play again. Good.
Okay. So we might have a little connectivity issues here, but I'm getting us back on something a little more reliable, hopefully. So bear with us here.
Made the ball hover there with the connectivity issues. That was
All right,
cool.
so we should be back connected, and I'll just leave it on that. We tried to go back to the hotel internet, but it's not liking us.
Oh, nice nudge to try and keep it in there for Alex, but it did not stay. He's going to collect some bonus, finish up at 17-8.
Hopefully,
folks will be able to rejoin us. That's always a bummer.
Unbelievable
still
with
doing
this. Unbelievable. Let me check my phone here.
Well, at least we're recording. Somebody wants to watch it later.
Yeah.
Ken Truax, whose name I now know I'm saying correctly, plunging out for ball 2. Uh-oh. Oh, nice use of that center post. That'll work.
Man, why is the internet
Finish
not
those
working?
drops.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get the internet back on. Just
Cool.
hang with us, guys.
Cool. Looks like Ken is piecing this one apart. He's got his drop targets on the right. Oh, it's that last flip was just one too many. I think he said what we're all thinking. So Steve Bowden up for ball 2. Only at 11,000 now, so he's getting he's in 4th place going into ball 2. But of course, this is only ball 2. Look at him! Look at him! Oh, I'm capturing that one. I don't even care. Look at that, bouncing around. I love it. So hopefully you guys are back with us. Not sure if you are yet, but sorry about the connectivity problems we're having here at the hotel. It comes and goes. 1 second things are great. The next second they're just all over the place. So. But you're watching Alex White starting us off as player 1 on ball 3 of Stars. One thing you might notice about all of these players is that they all got first place in their last game. Everybody's coming in with 0 strikes. Though nobody's really having an amazing game of Stars yet, so who knows? Let's see if Gary can turn it around. I mean, so far, really, I mean, Ken has had about the best game, but nobody's having a monster game. Ken got a lot out of his ball, too. And these are all folks who sailed through round 1. Can he pick it up across the gap? He does. Back down. We're getting a little bit of connectivity with the cameras. A little bit of connectivity issues with the cameras, but at least we're back on stream.
I'm going to go talk to the tech people and see if they can't get the hotel stuff on.
Playfield cam's acted up a little bit, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
Yeah, nothing we can't. No, nothing we can do. But Steve Bowden with a disappointing ball there, ball 3. That one was just up and down. So right now you have Ken Truax absolutely in the lead versus, like, let's say a Bowden or an Alex, but it's still not that much of a differential, right? We're looking at 23,000 points. That's easy to make up in one ball. Well, it's easy for me to say anyway. So glad to have you guys back. Eric's looking into these connectivity issues. We're going to keep troubleshooting, see if we can head these off the pass. It's there's only so much you can do with a hotel internet, but we're doing our very best. straight to that drop target. Big rip on the right. Unfortunately, only worth 400 points a spin. But hey, points are points, and at this point, the score differential is so close. We'll take everything we can get. Ooh, good dig. I like that one. Liked it so much, I want to see it again. Dig. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging in there. The problem is not you. He's got double bonus lit, by the way. Problem is not you, that's us. And specifically, it's the hotel internet connection that we were not having any trouble with, but now we are. So it is what it is. Oh, look at that. That's a tough drain off the right top of the sling, but he made some hay on that one, coming out, what, about 135? Yep, 135, 940. Nice job to Alex White. He finally created some distance in this game that's been pretty close the whole time. Let's see if the others can follow suit. Off the center post. And, oh, shoot. That's another situation where if you had let that bounce, and I know it's easy to say in hindsight, but if you had let that bounce off the center post, that might have been saved. It's just that the flipper went up above it and then pushed the ball down. It might have been able to pop up on the flipper. Easier said than done. MF Foot says you're doing way better than the one tournament I tried watching the other week. It was unbearable, so don't beat yourselves up. Coming to join me in the booth for a moment is my friend and pinball competitor, Hannah Schwab. Hannah, let me get our names right up here. Welcome.
Yeah, hey.
And we got to watch you play a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
What's it like being on stream? Is it fun or nerve-wracking?
It's I don't know. That's a good question. It was actually, I think, what I needed. I was playing on Madness earlier, and it's one that I know, you know, and then you step up in a tournament setting, and you psych yourself out, and you do just like, you just whiff on the first, like, 2 balls, and then...
But so you did really well on ball 3.
I think ball 3 I found my groove a little bit, and I think maybe the stream helped. I was trying to put on a show. Maybe I don't know.
I think it worked.
Is that good?
It came out pretty strong.
I mean, I didn't win. I think I got 3rd, but hey, not 4th. I guess.
Hey,
I don't know.
We'll take what we can get. It was a lot of fun to watch. It was fun to watch you take control of that game. And I was telling him, like, as we were watching, it was clear you knew the game.
Yeah.
It was clear you knew what you wanted to do with it.
Thank you. Yeah. No, I definitely did.
And now we're in ball 5 on Stars. So we're watching our leader group, right? These are all folks who won their first round.
Okay.
And so, Alex had a really great ball 4, so finally created some daylight between Alex and the rest of the group. Let's see if Alex can preserve that daylight in ball 5.
And as we're watching here, tell me what game are we on?
Oh, this is Stars. So
Stars,
this is,
okay, I missed that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is a early Stern solid state. Some people love it. Most people hate it. I am crazy about it. And the center post is one of the reasons why. This center post gets really tricky.
Yeah, I bet.
You get a lot of center drains that might have been saved if you actually don't flip at it, but you tend to flip at it.
Sure. Oh, it's instinct too, right?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
So Alex finishes at 164, pretty solid. Nice drop catch from Gary Hartz. He's going to try and keep that in, and no. It's impossible to say if he nudged it in or nudged it out.
Especially with these, too. It's so hard to nudge.
Yeah.
You know, like the tilt can just, it can get you real quick.
The tilts are really tight, and so it's really hard to my gosh.
Wow.
Did he get it back? I think he might have got that back. He got it back.
He got that back.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you don't hit a single switch on the play field, which is rare, you actually get the ball back.
That's incredible.
That. Yep. What's great is when you turn this then into the best ball of the game.
Right.
You get that second chance and really make good on it. We were talking about the Columbus scene a little bit earlier. I know you play up in the Columbus scene.
I do,
What's it like up there?
All I can say, I cannot say enough about how supportive it is.
Yeah.
I think I'm a bit newer of a player. I just started kind of really playing in January. As you know, I blame you for that. That's on
You're
you.
so welcome.
But everybody there has just been wonderful, and just teaching me the game. What are we playing? How do we do it? How to stack multipliers and get the most points. So that's been really wonderful. A lot of big competitors for sure.
Yeah, right? It's a really tough area to play in.
It really is. It really is. I always have to remind myself I'm here to have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just started playing pinball in January. You're playing in tournaments.
This was my
you
goal.
Didn't waste any time.
I didn't. Yeah, I wanted to dive right in. It's been great.
I'm glad. I'm so glad you're competing, jumping in.
Yeah.
This is the way that makes pinball the most fun for me, is when you start competing in tournaments.
It's a double-edged sword for me sometimes.
I suppose,
It's so much fun. I
Yeah.
love doing it, but then I get a little bit of nerves.
Well, you can see I get to say that because I'm on this side of the camera. I'm not out there
It's very
playing.
true.
I can talk about it all day.
It's very true. Yeah, you could.
The last time I played, I play in league, so that counts.
Yeah.
And I play Thursday night tournaments, but I haven't played a big tournament in a long time because
Really?
I'm usually doing this, which I love so much. That
What's the next big tournament you would want to do?
to play,
Yeah, if you did one.
man, I would love to play Expo.
Oh yeah.
I would love to play Texas. They're very intimidating.
Oh, I bet.
Someday I'd like to try the 24-hour tournament at the Sanctum.
Yeah,
That
would
be
cool.
really fun.
I had heard from somebody earlier this year who did that, and they brought an air mattress to just sleep on in between rounds.
Right in the hallway?
Right,
Yeah,
somewhere like
that's the way to do it.
That's great.
I don't think I could stay up throughout. I think I would either fall asleep or just go home.
Yeah.
Just give up and go home.
Yeah.
One of those two things.
But I mean, I thought it was a great thought too, because at least I need a little bit of me time, away from all the social interaction. I need to just hey, I got to focus.
Can you bring like a cocoon, basically? Could you bring like a dark cocoon?
I bet you
and
could.
just hide in there? That would recharge me if I could do that.
I
But
think
24
so.
consecutive hours a lot.
Do they sell that, or are we just pitching a new $1 million
I think we're pitching a new idea.
I'm in.
Yep.
I'm in.
The pinball cocoon. Copyright Justin and Hannah 2023. Look, you got some love in the chat.
Ah.
Hi, Hannah. We're rooting for you, Hannah. Look at that. You got
that's
some love.
lovely. Thank you all so much.
And for those just joining us, we are just wrapping round 2 of the Strikes tournament here on Friday night, Pincinnati 5. This is our 5th Pincinnati from Cincinnati, Ohio, the birthplace of pinball, where in 1871, somebody got a grand idea to put a plunger on a game of Bagatelle.
1871.
And here we are.
And here we are.
Here we are, all these 152 years later.
I was just telling somebody today about the history of pinball being banned in cities like New York. And, and then Roger Sharp.
Yep.
So I was just telling somebody today. Pinball's got a really rich history.
It does, and it all started, and I'm so proud of this. I love my city. It all started here. Of course, it's been 1,000 iterations since then, a million inventions. The Harry Williams days,
but
moving all the way into the electrifying. But the birthplace right here.
Absolutely.
And through the tough years, Chicago really carried pinball. They were kind of all there was left in pinball and brought it back, and Stern did an amazing job bringing it back. I'm so thrilled that pinball's having yet another apex. Or
Absolutely.
I hope it's not an apex. I hope it's still climbing, but yet another incredible period.
Of course.
Another renaissance. Burke said, Hannah, I met you at the Amazing Race over the summer. It was great to hang out. Nice. You got some love in this chat.
That's right. I do.
I love this.
Yeah, absolutely. It was great hanging out.
You can see some of our competitors just waiting between rounds. While we're waiting, what say we do a little Pinheads trivia?
I think that. Ooh, all right.
Pinheads. So I brought one. So Pinheads is a little hand-drawn pinball zine. If you're not familiar with the zine, it's like sort of a copied black and white thing that generally is sort of underground. And Pinheads is our Greater Cincinnati pinball zine. Inside, for the $2 a month sub price, $2 a month.
Wow.
He mails you this. Chad Hobbs mails you this with bonus junk inside, just some random baseball cards or stickers or stamps or whatever.
Yeah.
But inside, you've got all these, here's a survival guide to Pincinnati.
That I might need that. This is my first one, so I might need that.
Seems relevant. I might read that in a minute.
Yeah.
The abridged history of Sega came in this month's episode, or this month's edition. And then we have locations for all the cool places in Cincinnati to play. Ooh. a spotlight on one particular location, and then a list of all the upcoming tournaments. How lucky are we to have this in our city?
Oh my gosh.
You walk into any comic book store, game store, pinball
Yeah.
place, and these are sitting out.
No kidding.
And Chad draws all the little heads by hand.
Oh, no
which I think
kidding.
is
Wow.
so cute. Yeah. So anyway, brought to you by Pinheads and Chad Hobbs. Let's do some trivia. I will never get tired of that sound.
That was real. That was good. I like that graphic.
Next year, I may put the trivia up on the screen. I went low
Okay.
tech this year. Okay, so on Stern Aerosmith, what is the max number of balls you can get in a multi-ball? Chat, you get to go first. Hannah, you get to go second.
Can you repeat the question?
On Stern's Aerosmith, what
Okay.
is the max number of balls you can get in
Oh.
a multi-ball?
Gosh. I haven't played Aerosmith, so this is going to be a shot in the dark for me.
Let's see what the chat has to say.
Yeah.
Chat, what is the max number of multi-balls in Aerosmith?
Meta Nightman saying 6.
6. 5 from MF Hood. 6. 6. Oh, we're leaning towards 6.
See, I feel like. I mean, 6. I want to go with 6 from the chat, but
Yeah, that's where
I
everybody's
also feel like it's one of those outlandish ones, right? But it sounds like everybody's saying 6, so let's go with 6.
You want to go with 6? You and most of the chat are correct.
All
It
right.
is 6 multi-balls. So you lock them in that trunk, and you. This was the
I like
first
13 over here.
13.
I might
Like
change
Apollo
my answer
13.
to 13.
Apollo 13 has to be the most multi-balls in any game, right? There's no way anybody
Ooh.
put more than 13.
That seems
Right?
crazy.
Yep, 6, Junior, correct. So you lock it in the trunk, and this is the first game I can remember, though there may have been others before it, where you can opt not to start the multi-ball, lock another one,
Interesting.
opt
Yeah,
not to
yeah,
start
yeah.
the multi. Like
Yeah.
Venom, you can do this now.
Right.
Until you get to 6, and then start a 6-ball multi-ball. Now, the reality is I've never made good on a 6-ball multi-ball in my life because I immediately drain 3 of them.
Yep.
And then they kick out, and then I drain 3 more.
Right.
And then ball save is off, and now I'm down to 3 anyway.
Yep.
But at least I got a few extra points that way.
That's true.
Oh, Heist has a 14 or 16 multi-ball.
That's incredible.
Oh, my God. I'll be honest. I've played Apollo 13 a number of times. It's actually not fun to play a 13.
Really?
Because, well, it opens up, and like 9 of them just go straight down the drain.
Yeah.
And you're playing 4. But I like the fact that they tried it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
A for effort.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. The Aerosmith, the gambit you're trying to work on there is like, do I try and lock one more and risk draining the ball and losing all my shots at it, right?
Right.
For me, once I get to 4, I'm good because I can only reasonably play 4 balls at a time with any kind of skill anyway.
And
The
I
rest
mean,
is
and that's a feat too. Like I don't know that I could do 4.
Yeah.
Like maybe 3 might be my max.
Yeah. Heist has 21 or 23. Okay, now we're just making up numbers, everybody. Now we're just making up numbers. Let's take a look at the standings so far.
Yeah, I need to. It's like Diamond Lady.
Diamond Lady, that's the one.
And
Diamond Lady is the one that's still hanging on.
Jackbot as well.
Wow.
There's a couple here. It looks like
Wow.
Foo Fighters is still going.
Okay. That's right. Foo Fighters is over in the annex, so we haven't seen it on the stream. But
Okay.
so here's how things are looking so far. Now, bear in mind we're only a couple rounds into this, but you can see a couple folks with 2 strikes. Nobody's got 0, but a whole bunch of 2 strikers and 1 strikers. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm reading that wrong. My fault. We do have several folks with 0.
Yes.
My fault.
I do
There's our
see-
zeros right there.
Okay, so I've got looks like 5.
Looking at 5 right now.
Yep.
Okay. So is
And
that's a
is
second place and a third place?
Correct.
Okay. Yep.
Correct. No. I'm sorry.
A 4 and a 1.
That's a
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 0. No, it can't be.
it's a 3 and a 4.
3 and a 4.
3 and a 4.
Thank you.
Yep.
I forgot there was a 0 option. Of course, you don't give a
Yes.
strike to the person who won.
Of course.
And by the way, like if you watch any competitive pinball and just look around, look at these names. These are some players you
Yep.
probably have seen in
Absolutely.
other applications before.
I'll tell you what really helps for me, or twice now I have watched Gregory Kennedy play, and then I
Yeah.
go play and I play much better.
Yeah, is that right?
And so before that third ball on Madness, I was watching him play something else, and sure enough,
Yep. Wow. Yeah, Greg Kennedy was sitting in on the stream earlier. He is a rules whiz. I don't know. And I have to commentate, and he knows way more rules than I do. You know, you'd think
that's
that I
saying
would have learned
something.
it by now.
You know most of them.
He's a rules whiz, And he is just a really sharp, really decisive, choiceful player. It's really cool to watch him play.
Oh, it truly is.
So this is what we're looking at right now in terms of matchups. Let's see if this button works. I haven't used this button today.
Ooh. I like that one.
So here is our round 2 matchups. And the ones that are still playing are... Who's still playing?
Are we down? There's Jackbot I see up in the upper right there.
Jackbot's still playing. Yep, that one's still white.
And
Valencia,
Fu.
John, Aaron, and Anna. And then Fu is in the other room, still playing. This will be my first tournament, I think, that I've commentated at Pincinnati that has Fu in it. So we had
no
Fu
kidding.
up at the barn. I've never had it
Yes.
here. I'll be interested to see how it goes over with the Pincinnati crowd.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that game.
It's a
I like
crowd
watching
favorite.
that game.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun.
And it's interesting because there are some games that are fun to call and some games that are fun to play or watch, and they're not necessarily the same games.
Right.
So like Godzilla, super fun to play,
Yeah.
not that fun to call for me. Only because there's so many rules and so many things that could be happening
Absolutely.
that it's really hard to, for me, it's hard to like track strategy. Other people are better. Game of Thrones, hard to track strategy.
I mean, Godzilla's fun to play, and there is so much going on. I don't know that I have a strategy because there's just so much to do.
Just kind of firing away at everything.
Right, like, hey, I'm going to hit something.
Yep.
That's not always the best method, but hey.
But Foo Fighters, I think, for me, and everybody's different, right? But
Yeah.
Foo Fighters finds that line between a million things you could be doing and a sort of a handful of clear paths or clear strategies that you can pick.
It really does,
Yeah.
and especially when you start hitting each city and going on tour, you can really start building all the shots, and there's a clear direct path.
Once you get to know the cities and what it takes to complete the cities,
Yes.
they get a lot more manageable.
Absolutely.
You can do some real strategy. All right, just catching up on chat. I haven't seen the game. Oh, so it is how many balls in Heist? 21 balls and 0 ball save?
Wow.
That's insane.
Wow.
I think I've only played Heist a couple of times. It's an amazing game. The P3 platform's incredible. It's just they tend to break, and so when I go to play them,
people are going for a 21-ball multi-ball, I bet.
Yeah, it's all those people trying to do a 21-ball
Yeah.
multi-ball. There is an Elton John here, Junior. There is an Elton John. Come play. It's worth the price of admission just to come play Pulp Fiction, Elton John.
There's a lot of classics that I'm excited to get to play.
Oh, my gosh. Is there any that you saw in there that you're particularly jazzed about?
I barely got a look. I've barely been back there.
Yeah, I haven't been back much either.
Yeah.
I dropped my games off and just came out here.
What do you have here?
I brought a Gottlieb Far Out that I've been working on for a friend of mine that we're ready to sell. So Far Out is a 4-player EM that we just got done. And I brought my Rotation 8.
Okay.
Which is a 4-player rotating pinball machine, 1978 Midway machine. That the whole playfield is round. It's a cocktail. You sit down and the whole playfield rotates. And with 4 players, it rotates to each player. Sounds brilliant. There's a reason they only ever made one game. Because it breaks constantly.
Of course.
Because it rotates everything. It rotates all the mechs. It rotates all the wires.
And you brought it to Pincinnati.
And I brought it to Cincinnati to play. I set it up in the hospitality room because there wasn't room out on the floor for it. The floor is jam-packed.
It really is.
And I played 2 games on it and it broke. So at some point tonight, I'm going to go back and work on it. And when that fails, as it inevitably will, I'm going to invite some of the techs who are better than me to come work on it. Quick update. Oh, good.
Matt Peace destroyed it.
Who did?
Matt Peace.
Okay.
So they're finishing up and they'll be ready to go.
Awesome.
Sorry I couldn't switch during the
What was the score? Do you remember?
He was right at about 500. The next closest person had like 500.
Oh, my God. Okay. So
500 million, I didn't realize it was going on, so we called it earlier.
That's great, man. So if you've been wondering why we have been delayed so long, it's because the Foo Fighters game, Matt Peace, who's a phenomenal player, had a runaway 500 million point score. The next closest score was 5 million. And every once in a while in a tournament, and it's always a tough call for the TDs, we stop a player for having a runaway score. Where it's just like, look, you got it. You win.
Right.
But we need to all move on.
Other people want to play.
Other people want to play pinball.
We can't always be here till 3 in the morning.
Right, and it's not up to the player to stop it. The player would be foolish to stop because you never know.
You don't know.
But the TD, he goes in and he's like, I wish somebody would have told me 10 minutes ago I would have stopped this game. 500 million points. So congrats to Matt Peace for a big win there.
That's incredible.
If you're playing a tournament with this many amazing players and you get called for a runaway, you're having a good day.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
pretty nice.
successful Pincinnati in itself.
We'll call that a good Pincinnati.
I would say so.
Like even if you don't make it to the finals or whatever, you had a great Cincinnati.
Yeah.
If you got a
Absolutely.
runaway game. So we'll get an update there. I say while we're waiting, how about some more trivia?
Let's do more trivia.
All right. Oh, I never answered the trivia question from the last one. The question was, and I'll just repose it if anybody wants to take a run at it.
Yeah.
On Ghostbusters, this mode starts after collecting 80 ghosts. What mode starts after you collect 80 ghosts on Ghostbusters? I took 2 guesses at this. Both of them were incorrect. I now know what it is. Does anybody in chat know, or do you know?
Oh, I don't. I don't know the game well enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make a Ghostbusters reference and hope it's a Stay Puffed.
That's Stay Puft mode?
Yeah, Stay Puffed mode.
That's a good one. PKE Frenzy. Meta Knight, you are exactly right.
Well
It is
done.
PKE Frenzy. I guessed we saw it kicked its ass because I couldn't remember. I guessed, what was the other one? Mass Hysteria. I knew that wasn't right, but I guessed that one. PKE Frenzy is the correct choice. So, okay, here's our new trivia question. That was our old one. And let's do our stinger because it's fun.
Let's do it.
On Stern Godzilla, what is the name of the evil aliens? Bonus points if you spell it right without looking it up. If you spell it correctly without looking it up, what is the name of the evil aliens on Stern Godzilla?
They have a name?
Yep.
See, I'm just thinking about other monsters, and that's not.
Okay, I'm going to let a few guesses come in here.
Yeah, let's let a couple guesses come in.
Got some big scores happening early on here.
Oh my gosh. This is how I know we're going to be up till 4 a.m.
Oh,
is we're already having a 40-minute game.
I think this having some early round anomalies.
Okay.
I love the Daleks
Daleks,
answer.
that's such a great answer.
Yeah.
That's such a great answer.
Is there a Godzilla Doctor Who crossover? That'd be.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be interesting.
Let's start designing one right now. I would
We
love
have
that.
we have Cocoon sleeping. Is that just a sleeping bag?
Cocoon sleeping bag.
Yeah, Cocoon sleeping
Made
bag, and
exclusively for Sanctum 24-hour tournament.
now. Oh, of course,
Yeah.
right. And now we have Doctor Who crossover.
Doctor Who crossover with Godzilla. Let's see your guesses, friends. We've got the Zillions, the Glorbos, the Zillions, the Daleks. Zillions is correct.
Good.
Nice job. I never would have
Good
gotten
call.
that right.
Yeah, me neither.
I
No
never
way.
would have gotten that right. I certainly wouldn't have spelled it correctly, but I never would have gotten that.
I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt that they all did it without looking it up.
I
also.
trust. We have trust. We have a mutual trust tree.
People don't lie on
Us
the
and the
internet,
streamers.
right?
People don't lie on the internet.
Come on.
Who lies on the
That's
internet?
crazy.
That's crazy.
Oh,
So, but Eric just came over. He said, this is anomalous that we have this early in a match, this long of games, and I think that's true.
Foo Fighters is not easy too. It's no Ghost Alley.
Yeah, it's not like he makes it easy. That Foo Fighters is just going. And this is the sort of Murphy's law of streaming is that whatever game goes the longest is the one we can't show.
of course.
It doesn't matter what we pick. It's the one we can't show that goes for 45 minutes.
Always the case.
So if you want to just imagine what Foo Fighters looks like in your head and imagine.
Can we get a graphic of
that's
just the
going
play
really
field and we
well.
can pretend we know where
That's
it's going?
right.
Yeah.
That's right. You know what I could do? I'll just play the Minotaurial.
I don't want to be your monkey wrench, but I do want to teach you some Foo Fighters pinball. Let's go. Right off the plunge here, you want to concentrate on this skill shot and this skill shot. If you hit this little switch right here, depending on which light is lit when you do it, you will get advancement towards your playfield multiplier. You want to hit it when the top light is lit. Next, if you hit the drops, it will automatically award you a van mod. Van mods will help you during your modes. You have engines, speakers, and bombs. Engines add time to the mode. Speakers add points to the mode. Bombs reduce the amount of shots you have to hit to complete the mode. You can hit these during mode or before the mode. These van mods can go from color green all the way to color red. The closer you are to the red, the more valuable they are. Once you lock in a van mod, you hit the paddle behind the drop targets to increase that value. To start mode, you hit the white shots around the play field. Once you hit enough, the left ramp will light to start your mode. Pick whichever city you like, hit lit shots, and depending on your van mods, the modes will be worth more, and when the mode mode is complete, there'll be a final shot, the Overlord. That shot can be multiplied by shot multipliers and playfield multipliers. Playfield multipliers, you hit the right orbit to go around and hit this little switch here. Do that 3 times and you will start 2x playfield. Do it 3 more times during 2x playfield to start 3x playfield. To multiply your shots, you hit the shots targets here up the in lanes. You hit it off either flipper into these, or if a ball bounces back there and hits it, it will multiply your next shot. If you have 1 flashing, that's 2x. If you have both flashing, that's 4x. You would like to have a playfield multiplier and shot multipliers going when you complete your mode at the Overlord for big points. Overlord multi-ball. Hit the targets on either side of the Overlord, lock a ball up the middle, then shoot the captive ball, and you'll start Overlord multi-ball. 51 multi-ball. Shoot the right ramp enough times, and you will start that multi-ball. Increase the jackpot's values by hitting the ramp or the targets on the side of the ramp, and collect the super jackpot by hitting the right ramp comboed into the captive ball. Next, the captive ball. Each time you hit this, when you hit it enough, it will light your center button. If it's yellow, that's worth 1 press. Green, 2 presses. Red, 3 presses. These will spot you shots in modes or any state of the game. That's Foo Fighters.
That is Foo Fighters, but you know what? We're not going to watch Foo Fighters, Laura Sukulak, because we can't.
Why? Because that's my favorite game.
I know, but it's in the annex room. But I wanted people to know that's what took 45 minutes of their lives, was somebody playing Foo Fighters. It's a great game. We are actually moving over to Jackpot. So let's say we watch that tutorial, because we're actually going to watch that game.
That makes sense.
Wait, do I have a Jackpot tutorial? Ooh.
You should just give us one live right now.
There you go.
It is time to learn one of the greatest risk-reward games ever, Jackpot. Let's go. Okay, right off the plunge here, you're going to come here. You want a short plunge just right to this gate here so the ball rolls out safely to the flippers, because you want to take advantage of playfield validation on this game whenever you can. Then once you're on the flippers, this grid in the middle here will have various rows or columns that rotate. If you can hit the lit target that corresponds to the lit row right off the plunge, the visor will open up immediately. This is important because when you lock both your balls into the visor, that starts multi-ball. The eyes in the saucer, the game saucer in the back here, underneath the ramp, and the hit me target over to the right will light for jackpots, which are your jackpots. If you can somehow put a ball into one of the eyes and then immediately into one of the other eyes, that is a super jackpot, which will be worth triple the value. You can always hit the game saucer also to relight all your jackpots during multi-ball. Next up, we have the game saucer in the back here, which is lit off the start of the ball. Once you hit it in there, it will start a mini game on the DMD. You can cheat this mini game to help give you additional points by hitting the extra ball button, which is down here on the front of the cabinet below the plunger. Spam that button anytime you go into the game saucer. It will allow you to choose between collecting the points you've won, or you can risk it to receive double the points by hitting underneath the ramp after the ball kicks out of the saucer. To relight the game saucer, you hit the left ramp. The game saucer games are important because once you play all 4 games in the game saucer, you will light Casino Run at the game saucer. Same shot. Once you start that, you will be in Casino Run. This is a 45-second untimed wizard mode. Once you're in Casino Run, you are trying to hit switch hits with pop bumpers to increase your score, but anytime you hit the ball into the game saucer or the eyes in the visor, the game will run a slot machine on the DMD to award you more points and allow you to either cash out or continue to play. If you can cash out before the end of the 45 seconds, you will receive all your accumulated points. Watch out though, you could be hit with bombs which will kick you out of the mode and give you no points. Remember, you can cheat one of those bombs by hitting the cheat button on the front of the cabinet, the extra ball button right below the plunger. That's Jackpot.
And those rules are, by the way, nuts.
I'm actually really glad that I just watched that.
They are pure.
Because I'm going to need to play this game tomorrow.
Pure nuts. Okay, we're going to update this one to make sure we're watching them. Yep. There it goes. We are on the right game. So you're watching Brian Shepard lead us off on Jackpot, and Laura Sukulak has joined me in the booth.
Hello.
Hello.
How
Welcome.
are you?
Not only my partner in commentating, but also my partner in life. What?
Yes, true.
I'm really glad that you're joining.
Oh, thank you.
And you had a killer game, or a killer round today in the women's qualifying. You were at, how did you end up in position? Number 3.
Yeah, number 3.
Nice.
It feels
job.
good.
Nice job.
I just came in and wanted to have fun, and I don't really take things too seriously with pinball. I mean, I take fun seriously,
Right.
but I'm not super competitive, and I find that actually really helps me, I think, in tournaments.
You
so.
must have been a cool cucumber today to take third with that crew. I mean, that was 41 players and some really, really fantastic
Yeah,
players.
it was fun. I'm excited. I've actually never made finals, I don't think, in a tournament
Oh, yeah?
before, so I'm excited to play finals tomorrow.
Well, congrats. It's going to be an awesome, amazing race tomorrow. I'll be here rooting you on.
Thank
but
you.
Because I'm commentating, I will pretend like I'm not rooting just for you.
Yeah, actually, I really want you to be mean to me, just to
Not
make
doing
sure there's
that
no
either.
favoritism going on.
Like everybody's dad who was a
But-
coach. Yeah.
Yes, but I'm really excited to watch a little bit more. I have played Jackpot a few times,
Yeah.
but not very often.
Oh,
Oh, man.
sorry, Caleb. Left lane drain on that. Yeah, Jackpot it's kind of a wild one. I mean, as you saw, the rule set's weird. There's some hidden surprises in there, like mashing the extra
Yeah,
ball button.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of, it's not cheating. It's like, it's part of the rules. It's just, they don't tell you that. It's one of those where, much like Doctor Who or much like Pinbot, where a lot of it relies on this matrix right here, or even
Right.
even like Total Nuclear
I was
Annihilation.
going to say, like TNA.
Yep. Where you're relying on this matrix in order to get your lock prepped. And if you can hit this strobing shot first, that matrix is pretty easy to do because you automatically then are completing, right?
Oh, cool.
See that strobing
I
shot? There you go.
see.
That was it. So you saw,
Awesome.
that's
Yeah.
why Zach was waiting, right? Wanted to
Okay.
get that lock lit. Lock is now lit on
Oh, bummer.
the right. Unfortunately, Zach couldn't make good on it and get that lock. But once you lock, you get those two eyeballs in there, the visor, then we start our multi-ball, right?
Yes. Yes.
Elizabeth Gieske is going to take her shot at ball one here. There is a skill shot. A lot of people opt not to take it, including me, because it tends to put you down here in the pops and then just chaos ensues. So you can just short plunge right to that right flipper.
Yeah, I see everyone's short plunging.
Yeah. She ends up in the game saucer, and as you remember from Eric's Minotaurial, if you complete that game saucer, you get to start that frenzy mode, which can be quite
That
valuable.
sounds really fun,
It
actually.
is.
Yeah.
It is. And the,
Oh,
whoa,
nice.
dude!
Look at that finesse.
I'm replaying that. That was
Dude.
beautiful. So watch this. She nudges back in, and then nudges back in
Again.
again.
Yes.
Love that.
And there she goes again. There it goes.
Elizabeth Gieske, why are you so good at pinball?
She's quite good. A lot of players here are quite good.
Right?
Yes.
But doesn't that make you feel amazing that you were able to
Oh.
get a third place finish? How would you describe? Because I've never been a competitor in the women's tourney. What is it like?
You haven't?
I haven't. What's the vibe of the tourney?
Oh, I really enjoy doing women's tournaments because it tends to be more laid back, and everyone's really helpful. I mean, we're all helping each other. I'm like, hey, I've never played this game before. Like, this happened today. And Deborah was like, hey, let me tell you how this works. We'll figure it out together.
Oh, nice.
And we, took a minute to figure it out. But I really enjoy doing women's tournaments. I really like the camaraderie.
Yeah.
It feels like a lot less pressure. And I don't think I would do well in a tournament where it feels like there's more pressure.
Like really hardcore pressure.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. What's amazing is it's fantastic competition. It's people playing amazing pinball.
Yeah.
They are competing, but there's not that like cutthroat vibe, right?
Yes. Though I have to
Lot of
say,
support.
most of the people, like 99% of the people I have met here at Pincinnati, no matter what gender they identify as,
Yeah.
have been really cool
Oh.
and very welcoming.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
nice. I enjoy that a lot about this community.
I
down
agree.
Here.
I agree. We were talking about that earlier. It's 99% of the folks in the pinball community plus, right, are awesome, super warm, happy to help you learn even in the middle of a tournament. But there is a different vibe to the tournaments themselves. You see a lot of people just sort of silently sitting back, listening to headphones, watching, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's like however you get into it, but it's just a different vibe.
Yes. Whereas I tend to chat up everyone, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I'm up.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I pay attention. I know what but it just is more laid back. But maybe one of these days I'll play. I have played actually a Strikers tournament before, but
Yeah, strikes are. We were talking about this earlier. Strikes are weird because you're trying not to do bad, but you're not
Right.
trying to do good. You know what I
Right.
mean? You only could lose things,
yeah,
essentially,
yeah.
and that feels weird.
I'm excited to be in my first amazing race tomorrow. I've never
I'm
been in one.
excited for
so.
you to be in your first amazing race. What a cool format that is. In theory, it's sort of the most cutthroat of the formats that I've
Oh boy,
played.
I don't know about that now.
Because you could lose at any time, right?
Yeah.
But having done multiple amazing races for Pincinnati, it doesn't feel that way during the tournament.
Man, he's just bashing. He was bashing there on that.
Yeah,
Matrix.
Caleb was doing a lot of flipping towards the matrix.
Yep.
Ended up costing him on that right swing
Yep.
to the left out lane.
That's what's hard about these matrix ones like that. I mean, just you have to be really fast.
You
have
do,
to catch
and
that ball again really fast.
You never know which way it's going to come back. I mean, the matrix ones are really hard. I struggle in total nuclear annihilation because it's so close to the flippers. At least this one, I've got a little bit of time.
Yeah, that one is very close.
Really close.
Yeah.
It is worth noting, it's kind of hard to see from above, but you have your spots that raise and lower here, but you also have spots here on the matrix, so that's really helpful.
Wait.
You sometimes get some
Okay.
play off of
Yeah,
these guys
yeah.
here instead.
I actually forgot about that until right now.
Right, yeah.
Thank you.
It's hard to see. So we do have a ball lock there,
Nice.
but it kicked out the other ball because that's a virtual lock. Each
Yes.
player has to get their own. They have to earn their own on this one. It's not like Space Shuttle where you can just go steal them. There you go. And Zach Bowers has done exactly that.
2 eyeballs in the jackpot of Peace, Yin Yang, and multi-balls.
And whatever that was. I think this was this a Python Angelo design, or was this?
Did he not do all of the jack?
Well,
The bots?
he was part of this team, but the way I've heard Phoebe, who was a friend of his, tell it is that he didn't like where this one was going,
nice.
so somebody else picked it up. But,
Oh, interesting.
but it is a weird design. Python liked to do this trick down here where he has multiple prints of the flipper below
that
the
is
flipper.
so odd.
And it is really hard to watch.
I agree, because you're like, whoa.
Which one's
Are
the
they going
flipper?
so fast that it's like, I can't even see what they're doing? Like, is he just going back and forth so fast?
Adam Sauls, thanks for those biddies, man. I appreciate the compliment,
Aw,
too. Really
you
glad to
do
get that
rock,
from you.
Justin.
Why,
I
thank
agree.
you. Why, thank you.
I'm always so impressed at you and your commentating, your love of commentating and of pinball, and your knowledge, your very vast knowledge
I'm
of
going
all
to
of the
turn
games.
right over here. Well,
And,
thank you.
and
Thank
you guys, he does this for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, and I don't know
Literally,
how he does it.
almost nothing in the world makes me happier.
Oh, I know. This is your favorite event
It's so
of
fun.
the entire year. I
But
know
that's
that.
very kind. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you on the stream as well. All right, we're going to multi-ball with Zach Bowers.
Nice.
Let's see what he can do with it.
Was there still a yin yang on this one, multi-ball?
I turned my head for a moment. He goes for the super secret skill shot. Picks up 10 million on the
nice,
vortex.
dude.
So on that one, it's a little bit easier of a choice. You're about to go into a multi-ball, right?
Right, because, so go for it.
Yeah, but
Yep.
you'll notice there's not like a big old ball safe on this one. Like you still need to
Ah.
be careful with your multi-ball. Tries. Oh, he managed to get it with that backhand. I
That was
thought it
awesome.
was short. That was super cool. So he's at 591 and counting. That puts him comfortably ahead on this ball.
It's always amazing. I love watching really experienced players, just how slow the game can actually be.
Yeah.
And in control. That is something I'm absolutely working on.
Yep.
And becoming, and like passive, you know? You don't always have to be flipping at everything.
That's one of the harder things to learn. So I have learned to dead flip or dead bounce. Whoa, nice pass.
That
A
was
lot. It took me forever to get that down because it's so scary to not flip at something.
Yes.
I use it now more than any other skill at pinball. Standings is not a bot command right now, but I will go to the standings as soon as we're done. And if anybody wants to go earlier in the chat, we did post it. It'll be text in purple. You could just copy paste it below. If anybody's willing
helpful.
to bounce the standings a little bit further down in the chat.
Come on, community, help us out.
We don't have a bot for that, but I will share the standings on the screen after this game. There you go. Oh, love that center post. So again,
I would not have the patience. Like, I would
Again.
be freaking out.
everybody flips at this very
Yep.
naturally.
Yep.
Very naturally. Watch.
Boom.
It's
Wow,
the
it really
hardest-
came out.
Hardest thing in the world to wait for that.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Double or nothing. There it is. Shoot under the rim.
Nice.
So this is what makes this game
That
so
backhand.
clever to me are those risks. Oh, no.
Oh!
We're going to watch that again. So he had a little flip there where it hit the knuckle on the back of the flipper. Watch,
Yeah.
it's going to go dead. And he managed to nudge off that center post and pick it back up again. That's
was
so
awesome.
fun. That's so fun.
Beautiful.
Great backhand.
That back, he keeps getting that. That's
and
great.
I think he just completed the game saucer, so I think we're about to see that 45-second frenzy.
What? Frenzy!
So you get a chance on this, on those game saucer modes, you get a chance to shoot under the ramp for double or nothing. You could literally get nothing.
Yikes.
In this case, though, he had Casino Run lit. He just starts Casino Run, collects on that double or nothing, and now is playing a 45-second frenzy.
How
So
did he like Casino Run?
Casino Run is when you complete all of the game saucer modes that are up here.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes. I didn't realize what it was called.
So now he's going to try and shoot into the bot, into the eyes on the bot, and he's going to try and shoot the game saucer. Those are the key shots during Casino Run. All right, 45 seconds left. Bank starts at 150 million and building. But here's the thing on Casino Run. If you hit a bomb and you haven't already chosen to get out, you lose everything. If you run out of time and you didn't choose to get out on time, you lose everything.
Oh my, what? That's rough. I mean, I guess it's like going to a casino,
Yep.
but whoa.
All right, so do I risk the bank and continue, or do I collect my 400 million and a special? This is a tough call for Zach. I don't know how he's feeling about it. He shook his head like that's not what he wanted. It looked like he didn't. Either he didn't intentionally pick that, or he didn't like what he picked. One of the two. But now we're back in regular play with a 4x bonus multiplier. Pick up a quick 25 mil. But we're looking at a 1.7 billion point score here. So
Yeah, that's
you know, when you're used to
not
medieval
too shabby.
madness, 25 mil sounds like a lot.
it does.
On this one, 25 mil, not so much.
I love medieval madness.
On Beatles, that would be a grand champ score immediately.
That would be crazy. Yeah. I actually just played a lovely Sea Witch
Did you?
in there, and I was like, oh, it's just like Beatles. I forgot.
Yeah.
They're like the same.
Very similar.
Yeah.
Very similar.
That was an awesome ball.
What a great
Wow.
ball for Zach Bowers. I mean, really, really distanced himself from the rest of the group.
And it was amazing to see him do the casino run.
Yep.
And yeah, that was awesome.
But you know who is never to be trifled with?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I don't care how far ahead you are, you never count Elizabeth Gieske out of a match. She will sneak up on you and double your score while you went to the bathroom.
And she'd be like, oh, yeah. She also is like a very calm player to me.
Yeah, we
Watching
were
her
talking about
play.
that earlier. She really is.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer.
Yep. Really quick ball for Elizabeth, up and down for not a whole lot. So going into ball 3, we have an absolute runaway by Zach so far at 1.9, but
Wow.
it only takes one ball, which is
Yeah,
what
like,
Zach Bowers just showed us.
Yep.
Yep.
Shoot the ball.
I'm wondering if Zach, maybe because he was on Double Danger or something, maybe that's why he opted out of the rest of that mode. Because he could theoretically lose all of that mode and his bonus.
Yeah, that would be.
So he might have thought, look,
Yeah.
I'm far enough ahead. I'm not willing
Maybe
to
he
risk
made
this.
the right choice, but also was like, I'm mad I have to make this
I'm
choice.
mad I have to do this, yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
that's what that nod.
Well, I'm
Shake of the head
I'm not a
was.
betting man here on Jackpot, but I think he's probably going to pick up a win here, but we'll see. We'll see. Great lock by Brian Shepard.
Yep.
He's playing multi-ball. Now, we didn't see a whole lot of jackpots on the last multi-ball, so let's see if Brian can do a little better job. We had a pretty quick multi-ball.
Yeah.
He's short plunging. Beauty is
Reminds me
you
of those,
can do this all
those
day.
games that like don't have, that they're broken and they don't shoot the way they're supposed
Oh,
to.
yeah.
And you're like, just shoot the ball.
Just get out. The auto kicker on, there's no auto kicker on this one when you have to plunge that ball, so he could just keep doing it. It's like Congo. You just keep trying until you get it right.
Wow.
Oh, you get a ball save. He should have kept going. Gotcha.
That-
Gotcha. Thank you for that, Junior. There you go.
Jack.
How about that super?
That was awesome.
Yep. Oh,
that
beautiful
was-
drop. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
People who-
Double.
Yeah, people who watch the stream enough know I'm a sucker for drop catch. How about 2 beautiful drop catches back to back?
Yeah, that's
Ready?
cool.
1,
And
2. Love that. I mean,
nice.
love that. I know live catch is kind of the coolest looking thing in pinball, but I think drop catch is the ultimate coolest move in pinball. Dalton would
The
say it's a tap
ultimate?
pass. I mean, the coolest like flipper move.
Okay. Okay.
I just think they're so neat.
They are neat. I agree. I was very enthusiastic about that, but perhaps it's your influence on me.
I mean, it was
Why?
neat. It was just neat. Great post pass there.
Yeah. Wow.
It's not what he wanted, but
Whoa.
he got the post pass. Unfortunately, that's going to feed right back to the flipper he was just on.
Yep.
That he no longer wants to be on. So perfect. Oh no, I thought he had a great post transfer there. I was telling everybody earlier, Brian's one who likes to narrate his games for you. So I'm going to give a little bit more rig sound. He said before, I'm never going to get this, am I? Oh, he almost had it off the center. Nice trap, Brian. Take a breath.
Oh, now I hit it.
Now he gets it.
Oh, now I get it.
Aw.
He's also not one that'll swear at us real loud on a family-friendly stream, so that's always welcome.
It's so interesting watching different players play, like just all the different techniques and styles that everyone has.
Everybody's different, man. Brian and I just had the exact same reaction to that moment. Ah! See, this is getting exciting. We said before it only takes one ball. Brian's going on 5-6 minutes on this ball. He's not getting everything he wants, but he's doing a lot.
But he's like taking his time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get that hit me target. Got it. No, the hit me target's on the right. That was a collect on the left. I think hit me, if I'm remembering right, is over here. Double or nothing. Can you backhand it? Can you do it? Oh, he's got to throw it away. Flip away. He wants it. Cannot get control. Oh my gosh, just the bad luck on that. 3, 2, 1. He's gonna get nothing.
Oh no.
That's such a frustrating sequence
so
of events.
frustrating.
Right? You know you have a certain amount of time to make it. You cannot get control. Every time it's about to come back in control, it just bobbles right over the edge, or you have to flip it away. And then at the last second, you drain anyway. That's a frustrating.
That's pinball.
That's pinball. It's a frustrating series of events.
Oh. That wasn't.
Well, let's see what Caleb can do. This is his ball 3. So Brian, despite having an awesome ball 3, is guaranteed at least second place because Zach Bowers has 1.9, as I recall.
Yep. He was coming for him though.
He's coming. He was almost there. He was climbing. If a couple things, if the super jackpot would have gone right there, if he could have gotten back under the ramp, maybe.
Yep.
But just wasn't going to happen. So Caleb's working on that short plunge. Oh no!
Oh, I thought that one.
Oh, we all clenched a little bit on that one.
Maybe it was our collective that saved the ball.
So the hit me target is underneath the ramp. So there's a hit me target here and a hit me target here, right? Is that right? You tell us, Streamies. You tell me, Junior. You know everything about this game.
Okay.
All right, Caleb. We're playing
Nice.
multi-ball.
Multi-ball.
I like this game a lot. When I first played it, I was mad it wasn't Pinbot. I was like, why are there cards?
Yeah.
What are we doing? I like
Why are
this
we in a
game lot.
casino? Why are there bombs?
Yeah.
What's happening? I
Like-
still am not sure why there's bombs, but okay.
The bombs are just there to make the gamble more interesting. All right,
Like any regular casino, you might.
there it
Go
is. So
Nice.
he had a little countdown. He took his time, restarted multi-ball. Very nice.
He seems happy with that.
Yeah, that was a good choice. That was a good choice. Where's the other one? Where's his other ball?
There it is.
There it is. Super Jack
Nice.
for 300. That's
Nice.
a big ball. 11 to Megavisor. Boy, that would feel good. You don't see Megavisor very often in tournaments. It happens every once in a while. Oh, good use.
Nice.
Good use of that center post. If not a bit flailing, it was really smart to wait for it to bounce and then just dig. Just There's that dead flip. Again, I told you, it's the most useful skill I find in pinball. And it's great on something like a feed that you know is going to go left flipper.
Yep.
Too hard. You just let it bounce over. Now you have a trap on the right. Well, that was a valiant run, but it's not going to be enough for Caleb to catch even second. So he's guaranteed third, which means the big ruiner at this point is Elizabeth Gieske, who's going to try and ruin his day and everybody else's.
Not hers.
No, not hers. Sorry. Everybody but hers, to be clear. Yep, Zach picks up an easy trap there. That's the way to do that. He's going for the game saucer. How about a little slot machine action?
Okay.
50
Double
mil.
or nothing.
Double or nothing. I think he would prefer double.
Probably. That's my guess.
That's my professional analysis.
That's why you are up here.
That's why they pay me the $0, am I right?
Yes. That keeps happening.
So, I mean, he's having a brilliant game. I kind of just want him to run away with it at this point. I'm so excited for him.
I mean, he kind of already has.
Yeah, but I kind of also want to see Elizabeth ruin it for everybody. Like, just come back from 280 and
it does
tear
feel
it up
good.
All three. Oh, another great save off the center post. Is Hannah Schwab out? I just saw Hannah walk away.
I don't know. She said, I don't know. I'm looking at what you're looking at, so.
Here comes our ruiner. Coming to ruin everybody's day. I have an absurd amount of confidence in Elizabeth only because I've seen her play a lot of pinball. And I've seen her ruin many days.
Yes. Let's see. She was in finals at Pincinnati last year in the main tournament, I believe.
Yep. She's also, and she denies this, she's awesome with the center post. She and I talked about this. She's like, I don't do anything special. I'm like, you are a genius with the center post. I watched her on Stars last year at the finals, and she is great with the center post.
Oh, Stars.
Oh, Stars. Hey, thanks for those bits, Meter Maid.
Hey.
We'll take it. Thank you
whoop,
so
whoop.
much.
We need like a bell or something. Ding.
Yeah, normally we would have like a sound play. I don't think we have it turned on right now, but we should. So here, ding.
Moo.
Moo. But we are really excited to have your support.
Yes,
and everybody who's tuning in, we're excited to have you. We love it. Okay. All right, that's all right. It's the
ball
saved
save?
ball.
Oh.
It's the saved ball
I'm
you
confused.
make the most hay with. So she had a ball save lid on the left out lane.
I see.
Able to hold on to that one. She's going to try again.
Okay.
Thank you for supporting by watching the stream. Thank you for supporting by contributing bits and cheering for the stream. Thank you for supporting by subscribing to the stream.
Those are for Holly, it says.
Oh, Holly gets those bits. Okay. Never mind. I won't
Not for you.
I won't keep them. I'll pass them along to Holly Cosmo. But it really is. This is how we keep competitive pinball out there in the world. This stuff costs a ton of money. Anything that you do to sub, bits, cheer, show up, it all helps so that we can keep doing the broadcasting of competitive pinball. Because I think it matters.
Broadcasting there is.
The best there is. I'm telling you, ESPN, we're coming for you. ESPN Ocho.
How amazing would that be?
Well, I'm working on it. I'm building a highlights reel for Ocho.
All right.
Look, if we can put cornhole on ESPN Ocho, a game with one rule, we can put literally the only hobby.
There is lots of corn, though.
This is the only hobby
Maybe they're
I know.
behind it.
Oh, the corn people?
Yeah.
Big corn? This is the only game I know where the rules literally change every game. Like, what could be more exciting? Every game you switch is a whole new playfield, layout, set of rules.
We get to see fun new art every time.
It's great entertainment.
Yeah, I agree.
Elizabeth not able to come back on that one, so that one belongs to Zach Bowers. I think Elizabeth came in last.
Amazing game by Zach.
So I think, and you can correct me if I've got this right or wrong, but it went Elizabeth, Caleb, Brian, Zach in terms of who's going to get strikes. Well, let's take a look at our standings, friends. Does that sound right? They're reporting now, so it may not be up yet. But let's take a look at our standings. So here's how things look right now. You've got Chad Hobbs and Alex White still with no strikes after the third round. Or, sorry, after the second round.
Wow.
Pretty impressive to get through 2 games so far against this crew with no strikes. Sean Davis, Raymond Davidson, Tim Kuykendall, and Brian O'Neill, all with only 1 strike. And then rounding out our top 10 is Mark Brown, Ohio. I didn't know Mark Brown, Ohio was here. Ryan Donahue, John Del Zoppo, Zach Bowers, Bill Embesis, Steve Bowden, Evan Bingham, and Tony Becker. So all tied with 2 strikes. So not bad. The matchup that is still playing, mostly I just hit buttons because I like watching the animations.
You did a fantastic job on them.
Thank you. I like making them. So who's still playing? No, they just reported. Okay, that was it. Boy, our timing was impeccable on that. Perfect. So these are the matches we just announced. Round 3 is up. No? Has he not hit the button yet?
Hold on. I haven't heard the booming voice yet. Round up.
All right, everybody, round 4 is starting.
Round 4. I have my rounds
The rig is
backwards.
going to Bad Girls.
Bad Girls.
Well, Heckfire.
So please be patient while the rig goes to Bad Girls.
We're going to Bad
Find your
Girls,
names and
and
your
I'm going
players.
to. I just want to check in on the standings. Oh, it's not going to refresh yet because we're starting a new round. So that's okay. We'll go to Bad Girls. Here's how you play Bad Girls.
Let's keep it weird with some Bad Girls pinball. Off the bat, when you plunge, you'll go up to the top lanes, or you can short plunge and have it drop short of the top lanes, come back down to the upper flipper, and have an opportunity to shoot straight into the lock for multi-ball right off the plunge. When you hit drop targets down, that will increase your end-of-ball bonus and collect pool balls. Once you collect all the drop targets, the 8-ball target will light. Once you hit that down, you will collect a rack. You can collect up to 3 racks worth $50,000 apiece towards your end-of-ball bonus. You can multiply your end-of-ball bonus by hitting the Vera target over here to the right. You can get up to 10x bonus for a max end-of-ball collect of 1.5 million. Also, if you hit the Vera target enough, you will light special. That's worth 500K at the Vera target. You can hit the right orbit for increasing awards up to 500,000 points. Also, while you're increasing those awards, these top lanes will light blue for 100,000 points on the left and 250,000 points on the right. You can collect pool letters, which are at the top lanes up here and the in lanes. Each time you collect pool, you will increase the value of the 8-ball target up to 500,000 points. To start multi-ball, hit the 8-ball target and then shoot behind that into the saucer. Once you're in multi-ball, the spinners will light for 20,000 points. Outside of that, the rest of the game is available to you. You can collect racks, you can advance your bonus multipliers, and advance the right orbit values. Also, after you collect a rack, the spot targets behind the drop targets will light the re-rack mode. These inserts in front of the targets will start flashing. Each time you hit a target, it will increase the value. I've seen values over 3 million points for this re-rack mode. Very valuable. Go after this mode safely in multi-ball. Finally, the jackpot mode. Every 40 switches you hit in this game will light the pop bumpers. They will start flashing. Once you hit 1 pop bumper, you have to hit 8 more pop bumpers before you hit any other major switch on the playfield, or else they will turn off and you will lose the jackpot. The jackpot is progressive. This grows very slowly and is not worth going for. Finally, for real this time, on your final ball, if you have a piddly amount of points, usually less than 200,000 points, if you drain straight down the middle here, you will receive a scratch award for 500,000 points. That's Bad Girls.
That's my favorite part of this game is if you're doing bad enough, you just get a free 500,000 for a single game.
Yeah. I have since then gotten a custom ROM for it that doesn't give you that anymore.
Oh, so it's no longer true?
There's still a little bit of a piddly bonus that we've learned recently. If you get to your 3rd ball and you have not completed a rack of balls here, it will light up the right orbit for 100,000 and the 100,000 lane up top on the left. So you could have a pretty valuable plunge on your last ball. But really, once people get used to this game, that shouldn't matter. You should be.
You can get enough points elsewhere.
Good players on this game should be well over 1 million. Everybody Yeah. Don't let it come down to that, is all I'll say.
So you're watching Chad Hobbs. Chad, we've been talking about tonight because he is the author of Pinheads, our local pinball zine that he lovingly creates by hand every month and sends out to people and puts all around town. He's also in our pinball league and a fabulous pinball player. I think I lose to Chad more consistently than anybody. We tend to play each other a lot. I tend to lose to him every time. Yeah, picked up a jackpot on the right there. Nice. Got his upper lanes cooking. That's one thing to watch out for on this game is that in-lane feed is really, really fast. So if you're not paying attention, especially like when you kick a ball out of there, it can be over in a second. With Stern machines, like you're used to the ball kind of hanging up here for a second and then dropping down. That does not happen here. It's all one big fluid motion. You'll see Chad's mostly avoiding the very target here. I think that's a pretty sound strategy. Very targets are bad for you. Oh, hold on one second. Hey. Listen to this. Frisbee says the Scratch Award sent me from 2nd to 4th last year. I don't know which league is that, Paddle. 2 other people got it. Did I miss a big dig? Did I turn my head and miss a big dig? Daggone it. Elizabeth Gieske, speak of the devil.
Yeah, I wanted to get on this Bad Girls. You know how much I love this game.
I just like it when you make the noises.
A bad girl. Bad.
We've been bragging about you on this stream for quite a while.
I wish I could play for you guys, but it's just not happening today.
You know what? I told these guys, I said, ignore that last ball. My confidence in Elizabeth is through the roof.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Just wait.
Yeah, you know, I'm here. I'm here for it. And like I said before, even if you get out, it's a win-win because then you can be in the commentator booth.
Then you get
and
to come over
fun.
here, which is also pretty fun.
But I appreciate the support in the chat. Thank you.
Well,
I'm not going to sit for long. I am on Diamonds Lady. Just channeling that weird Gottlieb.
You're just hanging out for a sec.
Yeah, I wanna get some bad girls in.
That weird Gottlieb vibe is. It's there in spades on Bad Girls.
In spades on Diamond Lady, too.
In spades on Diamond Lady, too.
Well, wow.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a game I still, to this day, do not play well. It still feels like random chaos to me. Do you have a favorite strategy on Bad Girls?
Yeah, the right orbit, that one right there,
Yeah,
it overlooked. You can hit that and get a lot of points, and it builds throughout the game and carries from ball to ball. So if you're uncomfortable with the regular multi-ball, if that stand-up or the drop target is being mean to you, go for the right orbit. That was an unfortunate very target hit.
Those very targets, that's why I said most players stay away from them.
It is dangerous.
Because they're pretty dangerous.
Not worth. I know that is how you get the multiplier, but this isn't really a bonus multiplier game.
They're super cool. I mean, they're neat, like, kinetically, but
it is.
But they tend to drain you a lot.
Kinetic. I like that.
Yeah.
That's
they kind of reintroduced them a little bit with Venom. Like, I haven't seen a very target in a while, and Venom has that weird sort of very target where you're pushing back.
The captive ball thingy?
Whatever that thing is, yeah.
It is a captive ball, but I've heard people treat it like a very target. It feels like it.
Yeah, it's got that feel. The last game I remember with a very target was like Ripley's Believe It or Not. Is that the last one?
That would be my guess.
Yep. Here you're watching Sean Davis.
All right, let's see what he wants to do here. Forehands it, survives. Nice. You can backhand it right here. He knows. There it is. Hold up the flipper because it comes down fast.
Watch. Yeah, we were talking about this. That feed from the left scoop is really, really fast.
It's so fast. I would be holding it up right now. Yep. Right now. Come on now.
As soon as it touches the switch, it's going to launch out of there. There you go.
And he knows.
Yep, he knows it.
So during this, you want to get some spinner shots.
Yeah.
Or you can work on your rack, which is super fun.
Yeah.
That's where you get the fun bad.
Bad.
Oh, there you go. Nice. So that's going to come out fast, too. Oh, and there it goes. Yeah.
Oh, no.
If you hit it up there, you got to hold up the flipper. It's a must.
This is what Eric is fond of calling everybody out of the pool. 1, 2, you're done.
Oh, poor thing.
Adult swim only. Everybody out of the pool. So Chad Hobbs is back on ball 2. Chad's at 485. I didn't see what Sean finished with. 383. So Chad starts out with a little bit of a lead.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, that was a
that
great
was a save.
Yeah, there. It looks like there used to be a post in the center. All right, I got to go.
No longer. All right, good luck. Should have her name up, but that was Elizabeth Gieske. Formidable competitor, perennial player in this tournament, and pinball developer. I'm trying to decide what Chad's trying to do. Oh, maybe he was trying to get up to that 8, just got his rack completed, but he was really, really close. He was just waiting on that 8 ball. He got it, and unfortunately that was a drain, so he didn't get to enjoy all the benefits of having completed the rack. All right, let's see, Alex White, what you can do on ball 2. Not a great start for Alex on ball 1. But, again, nobody's running away with this. Nobody's had a monster ball. Sean had about as good a start as we've seen, but Chad got some points with that rack on the last one, so 800's real good, but it's not crazy. Alex can do it here. Welcome to the 80 viewers watching right now. I'm Justin, and this is Pincinnati. Welcome back to you, Elizabeth.
Hello.
I'm guessing based on your return that ball was okay?
It was par for course. I
Par
kind of
for course,
forget
okay.
how Diamond Lady works.
Yeah.
But that's the fun of this tournament is that you play games that you can't find anywhere else. So
I forget how it works, like, every time.
Yep.
I watch a
Yep.
tutorial for it, so.
But it is okay. All right, pop bumpers, very important this game. Not really. There's something weird about them, but no one knows.
Yeah, no, there's an impossible, like, pop-upper
jackpot
mode
thing,
that,
yeah.
you just can't get, and
Yeah.
nobody ever should.
No one really cares about it.
Trying for that very
Ooh,
target.
that was scary. Using that side flipper there to.
Yeah.
It worked out though.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here's
3
a
balls
trap.
left. 3
Decision.
balls left. Going for that 8. Nope, not going for that 8.
Oh,
Going
okay.
for
That might have
very
been the
target.
orbit. I'm gonna give him. That was probably an orbit hit.
Okay, you think that was an orbit.
I hope. I hope he's not going for the very target.
Got that 8. No, did he get it? He didn't get the 8. Stopped just short.
Yeah.
Good time for a live catch if you can get one. There goes the 8. Okay.
Ooh, I love that
There,
ball path
almost.
there.
Ooh.
You know, for a game that doesn't have ramps, this one feels like it has ramps for some reason.
Does it not?
This game does not
It has
have a
vertical,
ramp.
2 vertical up kickers.
And yeah, not a ramp though.
You're right. It does
But,
feel like it has ramps.
Yeah. Elizabeth with
All
the
right.
hot takes.
Let's finish that 8 ball.
Yeah. You know, forehanding it, I find that to be a little bit dangerous. Backhand's a little
Yeah.
safer.
I actually didn't realize you could backhand this one.
I didn't either until like Dalva said, and
Ah.
she was like in passing. She was like, "Oh yeah, backhand that," and I'm like,
Bad.
"Oh,
There
oh,
it is.
here,
Bad. That's when the bass line really kicks in.
bad.
Bad. All right,
Bad,
Tim.
bad.
So Tim had a little bit of a rally there. 549. It's not going to catch up to Chad or Alex on this ball,
But A,
but not bad.
but A.
So Sean had a pretty good ball too.
Ball one, I thought.
Or ball
I got a
one,
good ball
sorry.
one. Yeah. Oh, I'm up.
We'll see about this one. Good luck to you. She's going over to Diamond Lady. And Hannah Schwab back with us. Hi, Hannah.
Hey, thanks for having me.
I saw you go upstairs, and I was like, oh, no, are you out? But no. you're
No, I
not. That was interesting.
ran quickly to get some food.
Oh, good.
I had a solid first ball on Diamond Lady.
Yeah? You're playing with Elizabeth.
Yeah. And Dab and I one other person.
The other person in your...
Yes, and our foursome here,
Quartet?
Dusty.
Oh, is it Dusty Segreto?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I had a solid I'm at 4.6 million on Diamond Lady.
Nice.
So I
Good
feel
play.
pretty good about that.
Yeah, we were just watching Diamond Lady.
You know what it was? I said earlier,
What's
I
that?
play better when I watch Gregory play, and I made him play me on Diamond
is that
Lady.
what happened?
And here we are.
That was a great example of what happens if you are not fast enough to take the multi-ball, because that multi-ball comes out of nowhere. So this is a good one for this machine to know, is that multi-ball comes out really hot out of the vertical up kicker here, and there's nothing to slow it down. So as soon as that multi-ball starts, hold up the left flipper, ski pass it over to the right. You can play off of that right flipper.
Gosh, if you don't know that, you can lose that real fast.
Yep. I think it's the same on Diamond Lady off the plunge, right? Where it just sort of like turns around and then
quick.
immediately.
It's quick.
Good
You are
save.
correct. It
oh,
is.
Sean Davis.
Oh my goodness.
Almost had boy. He was fighting. Well, that's only ball 2 for him. So we're on ball 3 here. We're just starting ball 3. Still has another chance at it. I liked the idea in theory. It did not work out in practice, but that happens.
That story of my life. I feel like.
Hold on, your name went away. Let's make it come back.
Well, I don't know. I'm up next here,
Okay,
so
you and Elizabeth are just taking turns.
yeah. All right, looks like I'm up.
Go get him.
All right.
Go get him. Chad Hobbs, our player 1. Oh! He dug out the first time, could not keep it out the second time. So that's going to finish him at 961 on this game, which is still a lead, but probably not as much of a lead as Chad's going to feel comfortable with. But you guys know there's no real ball save on this, so you can just hit a switch and drain. Friends, sorry, I'm not sitting right next to the feed, so I missed a couple things. Whoa, I missed a lot, huh? All right, you guys watch Alex play while I figure out what's going on the feed. Agreed, everybody should be a Gottlieb fan if you don't have to fix them. Bad Girl's the best 8-ball version. Hot take for sure, Borg Dog. I'm not even sure I disagree, just hot take. When Hannah gets back, we will have to ask her about her favorite machines. Fair question. I know she's played a lot of Theater of Magic at my house, and she got better than me pretty fast, which is a bummer. All right, Tim, 5:49 and counting. Guys, this is a close game. This is a close game. Yeah, right now, players 1 and 2 have spots 1 and 2. That can change quite quickly. Oh, it's not. Oh, he's just shy. Tim ends up just shy, which means an extra strike for Tim. That was close. Sean Davis back up as player 4. He's got some climbing out to do, but as we said, a couple 100,000 points in this game is not nuts. He's only got 2 pool balls left to complete his rack. My guess is that's where he's going to go.
And you know, it's as easy. Well, the rack, it's kind of hard to get sometimes. But the multi-ball never gets harder to get. Like, you could just keep
doing it.
Yeah, you.
Oh, that's a tilt.
Oh, no.
That's a tilt.
Warranted, though.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big nudge. Let's see the replay on this. You be the judge.
I think he needed to.
Nope, sorry, I didn't get the replay.
Well, it sure did tilt, didn't it?
It sure did tilt.
Yeah, we
According
know
to the replay.
now.
I guess we can feel good about that.
Do what makes you feel good, says the Ghostbusters.
Oh.
Do what makes you feel good.
Neener.
Neener.
We always refer to the Tom Sawyer section in my band as the neener neaners, where you go neener, 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 neener.
Oh,
those
yeah.
Neeners.
How many strikes is this? Is it 9? 9 strikes?
9
10?
strikes.
9?
So let's take a look at our standings now that we are done with that game.
Whoa, is that a sound effect
Oh,
there?
yeah.
It's like lightning. I like it.
So we still got a lot of people playing, but wanted to see how things were looking in terms of standings. Where are you sitting right here?
Oh, probably I feel like I'm knocked out or something.
No.
Yeah. It's okay. I always play bad on, pinball, and then sometimes I play really good. And that's just how it goes.
You say sometimes I'm bad at pinball and sometimes I'm really good.
That's how it goes.
700 is your lucky number, right?
All right, let's see
What?
where are you at in the list? You are.
Okay. I almost wish I got. I'm like, just take me out, man. Just take me out.
Well, here's our standings anyway. While I'm searching for Elizabeth Kieske, maybe you can find her faster than I can.
Oh yeah, I have like 8 strikes.
Oh, you've got
or
8. Okay,
something,
so
or
you're living.
9 or
You're living on the raggedy edge.
Anyways, what's my favorite pin? That's an interesting question.
Ooh, yeah.
Because it changes all the time, and I think that's what's important. It's that you need to. You can't just love one thing when it comes to pinball.
No way.
Yeah, but I think you need to separate it by era. So EM's Grand Slam Gottlieb 1972 is the best EM. I love that.
I don't even know if I know this EM.
Yeah,
Grand Slam?
Yeah, Grand Slam. Look it up. It's really fun. I think they. It's just impressive how much they can put into that game with only wires. The rules of the game, I'm just blown away by. And Solid State, I think Meteor, super cool.
Hey man, I think Meteor's an amazing solid state game. It's
not
my favorite, but it is.
It's up there.
I have one. It's one of my very favorites.
Yeah, in terms of solid states.
It's one of those solid states that you can play. I've owned that game for 7 years, and I still enjoy playing Meteor.
Oh yeah, nothing like a spinner rip.
Oh, it feels so good. It
so
feels
good. And it's like, do you want to hit all the drop targets down for bonus?
Do you want to get your wow
or do you
lined
want,
up?
you know?
Yep.
So I love that game.
Yep.
In love with that game. Yeah, the juicy spinner always bringing me back. For DMD, Medieval Madness is just so much fun. I think it's a fun. It's just it's loaded with fun.
Yep.
But
Medieval it's fun in theme, it's fun in art, it's fun in call-outs, it's fun in rules.
Oh, they're on Rush now.
My one struggle with Medieval is the layout. I struggle with the layout.
How do we get on Rush?
Oh, I'll play Rush here in a sec.
Yeah, okay.
So what about your Modern?
Well, they're on it right now, I'm saying.
Oh, we're watching Rush.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you wanted me to play the
I'm
thing
like,
first.
I know you guys love looking at my lovely face, but I want to watch some Rush.
Well, then let's refresh and let's see who's playing Rush. That'll give you a second to think about your favorite Modern.
There we go, yeah.
You're watching Greg Kennedy right now. He's our player 2.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I've faced off with him, and we had a lovely time together at 5 o'clock in the morning at Rec Bar.
Really?
When the best pinball is played.
Yeah, absolutely. They're open at 5 in the morning?
No, this was for a late night tournament at
wow.
the LEX, yeah. Okay, so where are we at? We have he has a lock lit on his right ramp.
Thank you, Droogs, for that kind word. I love you too.
Elizabeth already got 2 favorites.
Dalton says my Rush senses were tingling. Yep, it was time. It was time.
Yeah, there it is. Oof. Hitting that center shot from the left flipper doesn't always go your way, but when it does, it feels so good.
Yep.
Right, here we go.
I want to love this game more than I do.
It takes some negotiating.
Yep. I don't
call
actively dislike it, but I want to love it more because I love the band. I love the people who designed it. I think it's such a killer team. I just, for whatever reason, the geography, geometry.
The geography and the geometry are both tricky.
They're not. Yep. They're not intuitive.
Yeah, people my mom, for example, loved this game. She was like, I got multi-ball, I got this mode started, and I'm like, that's awesome. She played it again. She's like, I hated that game. I didn't get anything going.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is that game. Is you can play it really well, you can play it really poorly, and it's because the shots, when they are makeable, super fun, and when they're not, it's so hard.
Yep. I had one at home for like 6 or 7 months during the pandemic,
nice.
or after the pandemic, and I just never got good at it. Couldn't do it. I like the rules though.
I like the colors.
I do love the colors.
I think, yeah, I don't think it's too much. Like I'm not going to name names, but like a generic Jersey Jack game, for example, is just like a little bit too much.
There's a lot going on. Yeah.
But with this one, I understand what's going on. Even though this is a colorful multi-ball, I like what they do with the colors.
Yep.
Because it's like, oh, red shots are hot, they're more valuable, and blue shots are cool, they're less valuable.
Oh, I hadn't even noticed that.
Yep.
The hot,
probably.
cool thing, I mean. That's
I think
cool.
that's what it is.
Yeah, it's clever.
Might be the opposite, but yeah.
So you're watching Greg Kennedy put on a little bit of a clinic here on how to make good on that Far Cry multi-ball.
I love that left orbit, hold up the flipper, and just let it bounce into the scoop.
That feels so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, you know that side scoop wasn't originally there in the original design. And
oh, is that right?
Yeah, Tim Sexton, I think, had the idea of putting a scoop there.
I love that side scoop.
Yeah, he says, and I hear this from many artists, is that the game should have a say, or the painting should have a say in the outcome.
Oh.
You know, the game should have a say on how the game should be played.
And how does, I don't know what even that means.
It's like, if it feels good, you should reward it.
Oh, I see.
And since that scoop wasn't there, and he's like, I like how if I hold up the flipper, it does this, I think something should be there.
That's
and
great.
so in that sense, the game had a say almost.
I see, yeah. So he probably had been doing it. There was a spot target or something there and was like, what if this was
Yeah, what if
part
this
of
was
a
something
scoop?
else? Yeah.
I also really like that the side scoop is seen as a different scoop than the front scoop. That you get different awards based on how you get there, basically.
Yeah, sometimes I'm mad about that, though.
Ah. You just
There's
saw,
that right ramp. No, shot it early.
You just saw Greg Kennedy do a really fun trick. If you're going to try and ski past a really slow ball, you'd give it a little nudge right.
There
Just
it
did
is,
it again.
yeah.
Nudge right at the end
So
and just
pretty.
hop it over.
I love it.
I learned that from Stu
dead
Neiswalder.
bounce and
That's going to be a tilt.
It was all of the forward nudging, I think, made the tilt bob more active, so that
does stack up.
bigger move.
It does stack up.
Cool X-Men Gambit shot. Is that where the Gambit shot is in X-Men?
Well, I haven't played an X-Men in a while.
I know that this does have the same geometry as X-Men, but that side scoop isn't existing on X-Men, I don't think. Storming out there.
Oh, Nathan Webster. Straight
It
up.
happened.
And
I
straight
feel that.
down.
I feel that. I like strikes, though, because if you get knocked out, if you're not playing well, you're going to get knocked out early.
Yeah.
Like, why pain through pinball when you're
Yeah.
just not playing well?
Yeah, when you're having a rough night in match play and it's still only an hour into a 4-hour
Exactly.
qualifying.
Yeah, you're stuck until 9.
You sure are.
There's
So-
that center.
Are we on ball 3, question mark?
I'm feeling it.
Are you feeling ball 3?
Feeling ball 3.
Okay.
Yeah. But is this just based off of the? Well, I hope not for player 3's sake, but I don't know where it says. All right. Ah, man, I wish we got a better view of the back glass.
yeah.
It says it at the top.
Oh, I might be able to see it from here. I cannot. It kind of looks like a 2 from here, honestly, but it's so
Actually,
far away.
you know, player 3 has such a low score that might be
It's
a
so far
ball
away, it's
2.
hard to say.
Dead bounce, yeah. And then
But like everybody
boom.
else has finished their round, it would be sort of shocking.
You know, Tom Sawyer is so hard. Orbits are so hard on this game.
I find the left orbit obviously particularly difficult, right?
Through the
because you have to
pops,
make it
yeah.
through the bumper nest. The right orbit also, I mean, it's like the right orbit on Foo Fighters. It looks like an easy shot. It's not. So you definitely have some similarities with Foo Fighters in terms of the layout, right? You've got right orbit, high right ramp. This would be a turnaround in Foo Fighters. You've got obviously your big center shot. You've got your inner and your outer loop, right?
This game, whoever's saying that this has the same layout as Foo Fighters is incorrect. I'm not.
I didn't
I'm not
say
feeling
same
it.
layout. I said it has a lot of similarities.
Every pinball game has similarities.
But I just named like 12 in a row.
No.
To my
What? That's
evidence.
ridiculous. It's.
I'm not saying it's the same. I'm saying it has some similarities.
No way. This has the toy is right up the middle. Foo Fighters is slightly to the right.
Oh, okay.
That is completely
Massive
different.
difference.
It is. It is. Play a game where the geometry is not quite correct and it's obvious, and it's just this much of a difference.
Is the one on Foo Fighters not in the middle?
It's a little bit off center, yeah. It's to the right.
But here's what I will say.
No scoops in Foo Fighters.
I don't get in line with those who complain when layouts are similar because A, how many layouts are there in pinball? And B, you can make a lot of fun. Sea Witch and Beetle's a great example with exactly the same layout. So I don't complain.
Ooh,
Like
or Pinbot and Jackbot.
Pinbot and Jackbot.
Software, guys. It's
Half
what
of Steve Ritchie's games are the same fan layout.
Yeah.
And I don't mind because they're awesome and they're super fun to play.
any game that has 2 flippers on it and not 3 is going to have a fan layout.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
there's
it kinda
no
has.
way,
That's the only way to get
go
around
around it.
Yeah.
Like
But it doesn't bother me.
no,
Like,
I love it. I love it. And yeah, software changes the game.
Yep.
I'm kind of in love with software. I don't know if you know
that
this
works
about
out
me.
well. That works
Yeah.
out well for you, given your occupation.
Oh man, that was
Was
weird.
that a hop?
Yeah, it just kind of, it was more of a glitch.
What happened?
Rush is the exact same as Lord of the Rings. No. I mean, I see, okay, so there's a ramp in the center. Okay, yeah. The scoop is on the left, and there's a vertical up kicker on the right for Lord of the Rings, which is the opposite. Okay. The ramp doesn't feed the same flipper. I mean, these small changes make a big difference.
Oh, it's Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, no, it's like the shot is
Yeah.
there, but the return
Right,
is
it goes
different.
somewhere else.
And that completely changes the game,
Okay.
you know? It's not only about where the shot entry is, but also where the shot exit is.
Pat says Justin sees that right ramp, and that is all.
Honestly.
If it has a right
Just
ramp,
missed it.
that's it.
Oh, man. Dead. Yes.
I do love the right ramp on Foo Fighters. I live on that right ramp when I play.
Oh, man. Well,
That's my shot.
oh, nice save.
Good
Into the
save.
orbit.
Great
All right.
Kennedy.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to replay that bad boy.
Oh, it's out.
Oh, that's out.
Oof,
But
look at
watch
those
this save,
outlanes.
though. Lightning.
Yeah.
Lightning.
And you guys couldn't hear it, but like I heard a solid cabinet hit.
Oh, yeah.
Hand to cabinet.
No tilt warning or anything. Just got it
Nah.
done.
I don't find you're going to get tilt warnings when you're hitting the cabinet because there is so much give.
Yeah.
You know?
It gets a little bit easier that way.
Lord of the Rings is just like high-low deal.
Ah.
It does have flippers.
Yeah, you
Austin Powers, there you go. Austin Powers reminds me of
know. The time machine. That's funny.
Iron Man.
Austin Powers and Iron Man.
Yeah, this is what I'm going to say. I'm not going to
That's
say this
interesting.
is the same game. It's going to say, oh, it's reminiscent. It's like,
Okay.
oh, it
Okay.
reminds me.
That's fair.
You know, I want more games to be reminiscent of my favorite games. You know,
Yeah.
like give
I
me
actually
something
enjoy that.
that is reminiscent of Meteor.
Meteor 2. Let's get to work on it right now.
Oh, what a name, Meteor 2.
Meteor 2 is just going to be all spinners. It's just a whole row of spinners.
And like drops.
And
though,
drops behind the
drop.
spinners. That's all it is.
They all raise from the lower the playfield and just like come up.
Can we do spinners that share a common line that holds them up so that there's nothing in between them and all you're doing is crossing back and forth through spinners?
Why hasn't this been done?
Get on it, Stern.
This feels like a
Look.
Zachariah game.
It does.
They always have weird.
If
Is that
Gottlieb
right,
can make
Ram?
an El Dorado that's nothing but drop targets, we can make an all
Yeah, we
spinners
need
game.
another El Dorado. Another one.
Another one. El Dorado 4.
Yeah. Or, you know, gold or the 4 other games that has El Dorado.
Yeah, it's all the same game.
Yeah. But different because of software.
Ah!
Like,
There was no software on the
well,
ES.
yeah.
Well, I guess
Software,
Yeah,
the,
right.
the rules
The
of the
rules,
game.
yeah.
I refer to it as software.
It is yeah, that makes sense. It's striking how deep you can get with a rule set on an EM. And when you consider the work that goes into how to program that with switches
wires,
and
just
solenoids
wires.
and
yeah.
wires,
I'm
it's
so intimidated by it.
bananas. I
It
love
is.
them.
There is a pop bumper. Is there a pop bumper on Meteor?
Yeah.
Oh, pop spinners. Pop spinners. I don't know what pop spinners
Meteor's
are.
got one right here, and then you've got passive bumpers here and here.
Oh, yeah, the dead bumpers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, hit that target.
Yeah, but it's so
Yeah,
pretty. There it is.
Yeah,
and
Brian.
ramp.
Called
And
it.
ramp. There it is.
Beauty.
Oh, man, that was a 5-way
Beauty.
combo.
Great job, Brian.
Yeah, give it to him. Whatever that combo award
It's
was.
gonna, it's going to reward it.
I don't know exactly how the scoring works in this game to the extent of other people. I just know combos are good and shooting shots is good. Shoot fast blinking lights if you have a chance and hit lights that are yelling at you.
Did Raymond do this one?
Raymond did. He worked on this game under, I think Tim was the lead and then Raymond.
Tim second.
Yeah. And then Raymond worked on the
Okay.
software as well.
Gotcha.
And the rules. I
We'll
feel
see.
like
Tim's not here, but Raymond is. We could just ask him.
it's true. And I know Josh Henderson got to touch this game on his. He's a new software
Oh, cool.
developer.
Cool.
Hired right after me, so
Fantastic.
he quickly got to work on this game on some update, and now
There you go.
we get to play it, which is cool.
I love that. Yeah, this one with the software updates has gotten way more
Ah.
fun for me. So Brian Shepard did not like the way that ended. He had a good run going, but he just could not pull together critical shots at the end. So that's going to end that game.
Yeah. Anyways, so favorite pinball machines, though.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite DMD? Would you say?
My favorite DMD is probably Whitewater.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think Whitewater is
That's a
just
solid choice.
brilliant.
I had a era of like playing that game. Like I would
Yep.
walk into the arcade and go that one first.
Yep.
I don't know why. It was like, all right, I did all the things that I wanted to do, and now I don't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, well, maybe you made it all the way through, and you were like,
Yeah.
that's how I was with Whirlwind. I love that game, but once I got it beat a couple of times, I was like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, I love that era. Dude, System 11 games. I
Oh my
know,
God.
hot take.
Oh my God.
I love System 11
Hot take.
games.
I do too.
There are people that hate that stuff, but
Really?
like, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe that's the hot take, is to hate on System 11 games.
Yeah.
But
No, they were amazing.
like, I love that, the symmetry that they always kind of focus on. Oh, we're going Cheetah.
Okay.
I love I don't know, like Taxi, such a great game. Love it.
Yeah, Space Shuttle is probably my favorite solid state machine.
Space Shuttle.
Yep.
I get Space Shuttle and Space Station confused, like, on the daily.
All right, we're going to watch Cheetah. Next round is up, and we're going to start with this one.
Can you outrun the cheetah of cheetah pinball? Please note this game is on updated code. Okay, when you plunge the ball, typically want to drop into the pops here so you can get these drop targets up top. Those drop targets will increase your end of ball bonus multipliers right here, up to 5x. Also, going around the playfield, you will see this collect bonus lane on the left. This is very valuable. In order to light that lane, you have to hit the 5 bank drop targets in the middle down in order. You have to do that twice. Once you do that, the collect bonus lane will light for 1 collect. After you've collected it, you need to hit down the 5 bank 2 more times to relight that. After you've lit the collect bonus lane with the 5 banks, other awards are given to you as you complete it more times. The next time, it will max out your bonus. The next time after that, it will light the extra ball spinner lane up top here, which is worth points. After that, it will light the special lane over here to the right, which is worth points as well. This lane over to the right, if you ever land in here, will also spot you a target in the middle drop target bank. You can also spot those with the in lanes right over here. Next, the grid in the top right. If you hit down these drop targets up here, it will, and you make a tic-tac-toe 3 in a row line, you will get various awards. You can light the left spinner. You can light the right spinner. You can light the top extra ball turnaround spinner, or you can light the special lane over here. Finally, the drop targets on the right will advance your bonus and give you bonus X if you keep dropping them down. So the key of the game is get your bonus and your bonus X all the way up and collect the collect bonus lane for 500,000 points. That's Cheetah.
You are not a cheetah if you know how to play cheetah. You're just good at cheetah. Yeah, you're right. Space Shuttle is System 9. I always get the systems confused. I just love Space Shuttle. I think it's a killer solid state game. Taxi, also awesome. So those are the rules to cheetah. Get that bonus way up there and collect that left lane, because you can collect that bonus for all kinds of points right here. So we'll get started. I'm going to make sure that we're updated on who's playing what. There we are. And we'll get underway on round 5 of our strikeouts. I should have gone to the standings. I apologize. Let me do that real quick as we're starting round 5 while these folks are getting warmed up. Going into round 5. Remember, this is a 9-strike progressive strikes tournament, so everybody with a 9 after their name is already out. So we have 75 players still, but a whole lot of them are getting pretty close. You can see right now Chad Hobbs still with 0 strikes going into round 5. Alex White with only 1. Stephen Bowden and Evan Bingham, Tyler Becker all with 2 apiece. Greg Kennedy, Valencia Kelly, Jason Gwynn, Zach, Tim, Stephen Prusa, Ray Day, John Del Zappo, and Trent are rounding us out of our top 10 plus with 3 strikes. So let's go back to our all games cam, and we'll keep an eye on this one. You're watching Tyler. Kick us off on Cheetah. Hey, Raymond. I got room for you, bud. Am I up? Are you up? I'll check it out. If not, you're welcome here anytime. Raymond Davidson sitting down with us.
I'm up next. So
all right,
after
cool.
this drain.
We're just starting out on Cheetah. We were just talking about Rush and all the code updates and all the cool stuff going on with Rush.
Sweet.
Do you have a Cheetah strategy?
Left flipper, right targets, right flipper, left lane.
Yeah, that left lane's pretty crucial. Yeah, Eric in his minitorial was talking about, look, you get that bonus up all the way and just live on that left lane.
Ooh.
Then get your bonus up, live on that left lane.
That was a nice little. Oh! All right.
All right, good luck. So right flip or left flipper, right targets, and then right flipper, right targets, right flipper, left lane. That makes a lot of sense to me. So here's Raymond Davidson plunging to that left flipper, getting it well trapped, and sure enough, he's following through on his promise. Left flipper to the right targets. Gonna try and collect it, build that bonus up. I always expect, because it holds the ball for a second, that it's going to kick it out of there real fast, and then it's just like drip. Oh, good save, Ray Day. All right, he's all trapped up right. He's going to go for what? I assume that was a shot at the left lane. Didn't connect. Picked up a couple of drops up top, round to the spinner. Hopefully we'll be able to collect this back in the right lane. There it is. Left lane miss. It's worth noting, too, this flipper up here kind of gets in the way sometimes. You have to be a little careful with that because that left lane's super valuable. But much like with, let's say, Beatles, sometimes you have everything figured out, your shot's right on, but you didn't move the flipper out of the way, and so you end up hitting it. There you go. It's a good save. And that's going to be a drain. He said, I thought I had that one. It's just a little tip, and then down. So
Damn, that is the fastest Cheetah I've ever played. The play field is like glass.
He double waxed it. Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Oh, man, I could have saved that one.
I saw you walking your strategy out, though. You were right. It was just right drop targets, shoot for the left lane, right drop target, shoot for the left lane.
Yeah, I could not find that left lane.
It looked like the left lane was giving you a little bit of trouble. But we were talking about that that upper left flipper could sometimes get in the way of that left lane shot. And you have to clear it out a little bit. So Jason Gwynn now. Whoa! How about a Lazarus, friends? Little gift from on high there. Watch this. It's down, and it's back.
That's crazy.
Gotta love those.
That's how fast this game is.
It is crazy fast. So hopefully he can get those drop targets, build that bonus way up, collect on the left lane. Nope.
The outlanes are actually
not
good
bad on bonus.
They're good in this game.
Yeah.
Give you a lot of points.
It's 25,000 and a bonus advance of 30,000.
I wish I could end every ball with an outlane, but I unfortunately bobble it down the middle more than I should.
That is next level of skill to only drain to one lane. That's pretty tricky. So Tyler Becker's back up here on ball 2. A relatively inauspicious ball 1 at 90K, but that doesn't mean much for the rest of the game. I would say before, this thing, when it kicks out, I always expect it to be more powerful than it is. It's like the weakest little drip.
It's scary. Kind of goes to the right.
Yeah.
So let's see. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 award is light bonus collect, and then I think the second one is max bonus.
Is that what that second one is? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're hard to read from here. But he could collect bonus right there.
There it
And
is.
he does. Nice job. So Tyler's cashing in on that bonus. He's now at 291 and climbing, which puts him in the lead, but again, it's just the beginning of ball 2.
There's some 80s Gottlieb synth bass I'm hearing over everything else. I don't know what game it's coming
that
from.
might be Bad Girls was pumping it out pretty good before. If I ever get a biopic made of my life, and I'm certain I will, I want the Bad Girls soundtrack, just the entire time behind it.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
I need to change your name on here. You are not Elizabeth at all.
That's cool fun.
Isn't that fun? We found that just for the sorcerer theme.
Nope, I'm up.
Oh, as soon as I get it typed in. How do you like that? Well, hopefully Ray Day will come back. So Valencia, short ball there. Looks like 113 or 173. I can't tell. Ray starting out at 200. Shooting at those drop targets, not quite able to get him. Gonna try the lane. And that lane does spot the next number in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as well as just granting a few points. There it is. That's 2 rollovers, right? So you move ahead 2 spots and you get 20,000 points. You can see why that lane can become pretty valuable for those awards. There it is. Trying to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. And almost on that 5 spot. You'll notice this with Ray Day a lot. He does a lot of like safety flipping. So while the ball is midair, he's using the flippers, using the energy to try and slow the ball down. Get a little bit more control even while it's sort of crossing the play field. See that? He might also be timing up. I know some people do it to sort of deaden the ball when it's getting, let's say, into an in lane or it's having to make an in lane, out lane gamble. Good little live catch here. Finishes those drop targets, very nice. Now up to the 25,000 point award on that side. Bonus at 100,000 with a 2x. So if we can get that bonus X, it's going to pay off. Up top, how do you like that? Spoken into existence. He's now at 3x bonus. And if he can stay up in those bumpers, you get to 4x and all the way up to 5. Again, this is a heavy bonus game, so those bonus X's are nothing to sneeze at. You play a game like Medieval Madness and you're picking up bonus X's all over the place. They just don't mean a whole lot. Attack from Mars just doesn't mean a whole lot unless you have a really killer ball. On a game like this, those bonus X's can mean everything. Emma Foot says, what's this new guy's favorite pin? We'll have to ask the new guy. There you go. A little celebration from Ray Day as he picks up his Collect Bonus Award. He's now up over 1 million points and climbing. Great little drop catch. Got 400,000 bonus. He goes up to those pops. That's the only way to get to 5. To get up to those pops, get those drop targets above the pops down. Great save. He's not afraid to do multiple digs there just until he can get it back in control. Traps on the right after a good bounce pass. Raymond Davidson considering his options. He's got his 4 blinking. He could also go for the lane, or he could go for the bonus X. He goes for the bonus X. Unfortunately, does not connect. That's a drain. But not bad, boy. Got some real points on the board.
All right, so it turns out this has a special ROM, so shooting the left thing all day doesn't work. You actually have to hit the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, yeah, he mentioned that.
So go for that. I didn't want to hit it on my last ball because my next award is advanced bonus to the top, and I already had the bonus to the top.
Got it.
So next ball, if I just hit 4 and 5, that's 100K.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what to do with that last ball, so I just tried to like send it up the middle.
It looked like you're going for another bonus X.
I was going for the. I was trying to clear the upper right drops to try to light a spinner, but that's hard to do. You have to time it. It's like a bingo game up there.
Yep. So you've got your 2 stuck on blue, for instance. You have to get the 3rd one while it's on blue.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was wondering if you were trying to get up to the 5X in the middle, but that's a tough shot. It looked like you were using the spinner to get back up to those pops in order to collect bonus X. Was that
that seemed to be, I was able to, that was a good bailout shot. It's just sending it up that right side.
All the way around the orbit, it's got to catch the very start of that guy.
Oh, right.
That thing all the way around.
That's the only way to get
Looks
it.
like it's just rejecting everything, but you literally have to hit the very start of the metal guy.
On which side? Here?
The metal guy starts right there. You got to hit it right at the start, and it'll catch it and grab it.
Almost collected bonus there, and 100,000 bonus.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No multiplier though.
No, I mean, that's the thing, right, is this is where, at least what I was seeing you do, is shoot that spinner on the right, find your way back up to the pops so that you can collect your, bounce around a little bit.
Or the right drops will give you a multiplier once you hit them down once, and then every other completion will give you a multiplier. The right ones.
The right drops. Yeah. The problem with the right drops, at least for me, is that they're at such an oblique angle. The odds of them coming out in a way that I can predict feel pretty low.
But what's nice is when you miss them, then you go up that right orbit. So
yeah. We're getting some weird bounces in the in lanes there that keep making me nervous.
Yeah, it hasn't. I was amazed how I didn't tilt one of my moves. I was happy about that. It seemed like it set up pretty fairly. Yeah.
Yeah, and he left that post there too, which really helps. So cleared those drops. He's on his 3rd award.
Still only 1x bonus though.
Yeah.
You really need the bonus X. Every bonus X is 100,000.
Yeah, I mean, right now, when you got your bonus maxed out, that's the thing I would spend the most effort on, right? Is trying to get the bonus X up, and then collect bonus on the left.
He only needs that one
lane.
drop target up the center there, but it's kind of it's kind of hard. For bonus X, he needs that one by the pop bumper.
Oh, this one here.
Yep. Yeah, so he was trying to get to the right orbit.
Yeah. I do love. I'm a sucker for turnarounds and horseshoes. I do love this little horseshoe right there.
And I think this one is always lit for 3,000.
The horseshoe is?
Yeah. The spinner's it's like Ali, so the spinner's always worth points.
Yep.
But it's kind of scary.
I love that.
Ooh.
There it is. Can he get the last one? Oh. I mean, you're right. That's 100,000 points right there with that one drop target.
Yep.
Oh!
Probably more because then it resets so you can start working on the next set.
Yeah, you keep doing it. Come on, Tyler. He's got everything but that 5 down on that side if he wants to collect the award, but he's already maxed out on bonus.
All right, now I would actually go after those right drops. Oh, he's got 2x bonus.
Yep.
The right drops are lit for a bonus advance. Oh, going side to side.
And it's 15,000 plus advance bonus, right, on the drops?
Yeah. Each drop target on the right gives you bonus, but he's already maxed bonus. And then completing them gives you bonus X.
Bonus X,
When the light's lit, you'll get bonus X. Man, he is staying alive. All right, so I would probably pick off those right drops.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he used his bonus collect. That's how I got such a big score in such a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Because you only get the one.
Oh, you only get one per ball. You can't relight it?
Maybe. I don't know how it relights. It went away. That's for sure.
Yeah, it did go away.
I don't know. I don't know if you can get it back.
That's interesting. For some reason, I thought there was something you could do on the playfield to get it back, but
maybe if you hit the 5 there, it might have came back.
Yeah. Really good ball for Tyler there.
Ooh, nice. Avoids the dreaded down the middle off the plunge.
Mm-hmm.
Must hit down 5 bank to relight bonus collect. There you go.
Okay.
And
it's
so, yeah, he
bank.
needed the 5.
Yeah. Thank you, chat. Or did you just read really close on the playfield?
Jermaine says, look at the back
thank
glass.
you. Thank you.
Oh.
Valencia Kelly toughing it out, ending at 227,000. So right now we have Ray Day out in front at 1.5 here on ball 3. We have Tyler right behind at 1.1, but of course cannot catch up because it's ball 3. So Ray Day is going to try and create some daylight just to keep safe of Jason Gwynn. Jason at 258 has a whole lot of digging to do. So Ray Day's got this one in the bag, except Jason is his potential stopper, and Jason could absolutely do it, right? Big ol' bonus collect there. 4x at 100. So he's going to make life hard. Unless he tilts, he's going to make life even harder for Jason here. Hello, Raymond Davidson. Oh, no. I'm reading that wrong. Hello, Laura Sukulak.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I wish I was Raymond Davidson. Are you kidding me?
With these kind of scores, me too. That guy sure can play some pinball. He's going for 5X. Ah, not quite there. Not quite there. There you go. So now he's lit, so if he knocks down that drop target bank again, he says he'll get 5X. I want to know what you guys are seeing on the back glass. What on the back glass am I missing? Are you saying play field or back glass?
BG.
Because I'm looking at the back glass, and the only words up there say ball and play. Anyway.
Oh, the note on how to relay collect bonus.
Oh my gosh, the huge note written in white. I was literally looking at the glass, ignoring the big white note. Oh my God.
Must hit down 5.
Yes, thank you. Friends. Now let me change that name back.
This machine is so vibrant and beautiful.
Isn't
in
it
real life.
awesome?
Like, it's so pretty.
There we go.
I wish you guys could see it.
It really
It's
is
very
pretty.
beautiful.
I mean, and if you're up next to it, this thing looks brand new. The cabinet looks brand new. The playfield looks brand new. The back glass looks brand new. It looks like it just came out of the factory. And as Ray Day said, it's playing crazy fast.
Yes. I haven't actually played it, but I've been watching a lot of people play it.
Yeah.
And it looks very fast. Because it's like smooth. It's just, yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait when we go to break to play this. Because I haven't played it today, so
Yeah.
we'll have to try it. So he's about to cross the 3 million point barrier here if all goes well. And he's sitting on 500,000 in bonus right now.
Nice.
Completing that 1 through 5 drop target bank would collect bonus so he can keep going. I wonder if he's going to try and do that. Picks up the extra ball value.
Those seem difficult to get.
The extra ball? Oh, those drop targets?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was killing them earlier. It may just not be a strategy right now. He may be trying to go for the bingo bank here in the middle. I don't know. Let's see. This will tell us. Now he's at a full trap. What does he want? He wants the bingo bank.
Okay.
So this is fun because it's a timing challenge. You have to not only shoot it at the right time, but also estimate how long it's going to take to get there.
That's so crazy.
There you go.
Okay.
I think he's going to be happy with that score.
Yeah.
Watch his bonus collect just count all day. So he's going to finish right at 3 million, almost 800,000. So Jason Gwynn gets to play Disruptor here. Now Jason's already, I believe, above the 4th place threshold, but the next big step is a biggie, and it's at 1.1 million. So got a lot of work to do.
It has been done before.
Yeah, right? Crazier things have happened. What was your, so far, your favorite game you've played today?
I haven't honestly played all that much pinball
Oh, really?
today. Because I just played the tournament. I guess.
You blew it up on Medieval Madness, right?
I did, actually. Maybe Medieval. Yeah. I like Medieval.
When I go play with my daughter, every time, whatever game she did the best at, that's her favorite game.
Oh, yeah.
Because it
So
just
I
feels
blew it up
good.
on Medieval, so obviously
So it's Medieval.
Medieval's.
Ah,
I do enjoy Medieval, though.
yeah. That's a
I
really
played
fun.
some Sea Witch earlier.
Okay, love
It
some
was
Sea
nice.
Witch.
Yeah.
I need to go in there and play Pulp Fiction. I read
I want to. I haven't
whole
even
rule
seen
sheet.
it. I haven't even looked at Elton yet. I want
Yeah.
to go play Galactic Tank Force.
Oh, yeah, we got to play some Black. I want to go play all the whole American Bank back
Yes, I do too.
there. So Ray Day walks away with that one. Tyler in 2nd place, Jason in 3rd, Valencia in 4th. So the strikes are going to be 0, 1, 2, and 3 in that order. What does that mean for us on the standings? I don't know. Let's find out.
Standings.
So we did get some strikes for Chad Hobbs and Alex White, who had been mostly strikeless heretofore. Yep. Steve Bowden is still sitting on only 2 strikes. You can see Greg Kennedy and Steven Prusa with only 3, and then a bunch of folks duking it out through our top 10. That's Jeff Westerkamp, Brian O'Neill, Tim Kuykendall, and Diane Spagman to stay in our top 10. Our cutoff point now, we have only 46 players left in this competition. Because starting at number 60, we have 61 players in the competition, all tied for 46th place. That's why I was like, oh, it's 46, but no, there's a bunch of people tied for 46th place. So we have 61 players still in the competition out of our initial 100. But this is the part where they start dropping off like flies. Because all of a sudden everybody is on, it's Progressive Strikes tournament. 9 total strikes flying jalopy. And this is the part where, all these people with 6, 7, 8 strikes, they get their 1, 2, 3, they're gonzo.
Yep.
So depending on how many foursomes are playing at any given time, and with this group, that would be 14 of them or whatever. You're going to have, no, more than that. Anyway, you're going to have a bunch of people drop off.
Yeah, it goes, the beginning is, very slow, obviously, but then boom, boom, boom.
They start dropping like flies.
So if you're playing in a tournament with this exact thing, and you're in finals, what game do you want to be on?
Ooh, well, let me bring up all the games so that I can look at my choices.
You guys want to follow along and play at home too?
Yeah, I would love to know.
Let us know.
If you guys got to draw your bank, what would be your first choice? If you got to pick from our list. I'll be super curious. So as I'm looking at it, we're not talking about fun value. We're talking about competitive advantage.
Correct.
I feel very comfortable on hot tip.
You do?
I do.
Okay.
I feel very comfortable
you beat,
on big game and Matahari.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel very comfortable on stars. I really like stars. I play that one fairly well. And maybe, just maybe, Jackpot. But
I thought you might pick Jackpot, maybe.
Yeah, but no, I think hot tip would be my first one.
Okay.
How about yours?
That is a hot tip.
That's a hot tip right there.
I honestly, I guess I would say medieval, just because I know it the most.
Yeah, you know it well. Yeah.
I know it well. I don't know. I'm always killing it on big game too.
Yeah, big game is one of your good ones. Yeah. Yep.
Those are the 2 I would pick.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like the old one, so I'd go hot tip and Matahari. I think would be my 2.
Okay.
On the stream, what are folks saying?
Jackpot. Foo. I wish Foo was in the bank. Foo is my fave too.
We have Foo in the tournament. It didn't make it on this particular round.
Okay.
We do have Foo in the tournament.
Oh, what? I didn't get to play Foo.
Not yet. Well, we've got like 30 games.
Rush. We got Alien Star, which I have not played yet.
Yep.
Demolition Man. Electronamo.
Oh, Electronamo? I don't know how to say it.
I don't know how to either.
I've always called it Electronamo, but I don't know.
Ooh, practice allowed or no practice? I say no practice tourney.
This is, so you can practice before the tourney starts. There's a lot of time that you can go play the machines.
Right.
But once the tourney starts, we're not doing practice balls. Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Alien Star, I need to get to know Alien Star better. I happen to have a monster Alien Star game in League a few weeks ago.
Oh.
And so, of course, when you have a big game,
Diamond Lady.
it makes you fall in love with it. But I need to spend more time with that one. All right,
everybody.
We're going to Diamond Lady.
After this round, we're taking a break. We're coming back at 9 o'clock. I'm publishing.
Okay, we're going to take a break after this round, but we're first going to do this round.
Diamond Lady.
And let's learn how to play some Diamond Lady, shall we?
Diamond Lady. Whoever's on Diamond Lady, please be patient. But again.
Time to learn about the classiest pinball machine from the 80s, Diamond Lady. To start off, when you plunge, you will get one of 3 modes. You will get the spinner modes, which advance your bonus. You will get the ace mode, which drops these 2 drop targets and reveals a stand-up target behind there. You can hit that target repeatedly for 100,000 apiece. Or it will light the diamond hurry up, which drops all the black drop targets here in the middle, and you can hit the outside drop targets quickly as possible to collect anywhere from 5 million down to 0 for the Diamond Hurry Up. You can also start the Diamond Hurry Up during your ball by hitting down every single drop target that is shown. Once you hit all the drop targets down, they will reset, drop the black drop targets only, and the hurry up begins. Outside of that, it is very important to understand how to get your ball saves lit. You have a center ball save between the flippers, and you have an out lane ball save to the left. To get the left out lane ball save, you shoot through the left spinner and go around the back of the drop targets. For the center save, you hit down the drop targets that are at the bottom of the left and right banks. These ball saves will only last a certain amount of time. You have 20 to 30 seconds, and these ball saves will turn off. So it behooves you to continually collect these ball saves to restart the timer. To play multi-ball, you want to hit down all the red drop targets, which are on the ends of the drop target banks. Once you do that, lock lights at the right lane, and you will plunge into your multi-ball. During multi-ball, it is the same rules as single ball play outside of the playfield multipliers that are shown in the middle of the playfield. Those are active during multi-ball only. To increase playfield multipliers, you roll through the lit lanes that are up top. The lit lanes up top will change with pop bumper hits. You can increase the playfield multiplier to up to 15x during multi-ball. That's Diamond Lady.
There you go. That's Diamond Lady. The classiest machine of the 1980s. And that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. So let's see who's up on Diamond Lady. I want to take a look at the matchups real quick as they get underway. Looks like Steve Bowden is up first, but let's take a look at the matchups real quick, and we'll bring up Diamond Lady's matchup here in a second. So we're going to see Steve Bowden, Steve Prusa, Alex White, and Chad Hobbs on there. We also have Atlantis, Hot Tip, Rush, Jungle Queen. Awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. All right, let's get back to our Diamond Lady. And there we are. I just love the sound.
What is it saying?
I have no idea.
It sounded like it was saying hot tip. And I was like, this isn't hot tip.
Let's see what she's saying. It was like we weren't sure whether or not we wanted to build a pinball machine or make a strip club. So we managed to do both.
Oh, did we manage?
Well, it's called Diamond Lady.
Okay.
You pulled it off.
Interesting. I do think this would be a good Halloween costume one year.
Oh, Diamond Lady? Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
If you could be any Halloween, like any pinball character
for Halloween,
who would you be?
Rudy.
Rudy?
Yeah, from Funhouse. Oh, I think that would be
really?
Oh, well, it's appropriately creepy for
Halloween.
Yeah,
you would freak everyone out. Wow.
So if you heard that sound, I think his drop target dropped a second before
it
got there, and it was just exactly the wrong time.
Do you like Gottlieb's?
I do. So when I first started playing pinball, I could not for the life of me understand why Eric likes these. Because like the display looks like it came off a Speak and Spell. The art is weird, the sound is bizarre, but the more I play them, the more I'm like, look, Gottlieb of this era and Premiere took a lot of risks.
That's some banging music.
They tried weird stuff. They built some bizarre machines with like cool rules. They made a lot with what they had.
Yeah. I appreciate the fact that they're different.
Yep.
I think they're hard to play.
Yep.
Many of them, but I like that they're different.
They are hard to play, and they're not terribly intuitive necessarily.
I mean, listen to that soundtrack. Like, dude.
Yeah, this is one I always turn up because I just want to hear it. Ooh, nice nudge back in. Alex White with a good nudge, stay in play. He's got his lock lit on the left. Or his green shot lit on the left, I should say.
Whoa. Nice.
Kick back. He got it. So that was a good call. You saw it didn't kick back appropriately the first time. He shook it back down to get a good kickback on the second. Great call. He relights.
That machine's doing that.
Yeah, he added bonus and relit the kickback. Oh, right right, just a second off. Just
I found the timing in this game because I played this in the tournament.
Yeah.
I did not have a great first or second ball.
okay.
I had a killer third ball. And I told
What was
myself when I went up for my killer third ball, I was like, hit it, like the timing of it, half a second before you think you need to hit the flipper.
Yep.
My timing was off on this game.
Well, you know what it is, and I have this same experience, Laura, is that right here is so smooth and so
yes,
fast.
it comes at
It's
you
a
so fast.
perfectly round,
Yeah.
like it just.
That must be what it is.
And
okay.
we're not used to that. Sterns,
Yeah.
they have like a little hitch, or they're a
Yep.
little slower on the way in. Every
Okay.
time is a perfect feed, and it's really fast.
And it helped. And I ended up coming from fourth to first.
Awesome, because you were like
So-
just swing a second earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not even a second. But yes.
That diamond bonus countdown.
What is, can you explain
Nerve-wracking.
what that is to me?
The diamond bonus I thought was when you're only hitting the corner drop targets, isn't it? You. Oh, okay. Yeah. But that starts the countdown. Yeah, you start it, and then how do you collect it? That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, so it brings up only these outside targets. So you start
Okay.
the diamond bonus by collecting every target, or you can get it on the plunge. And then it brings up only these.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If nothing else, you're at least knocking down some drop targets. Yeah.
See, it's so fast when it
It's
comes
so
around that
fast.
corner. Like, yeah. Meow.
That spinner is so tempting when it's got that big, like it's a fine shot, but it's got that big yellow light blinking at you.
Yeah,
I just
even
want
that
to hit
giant
it every,
yellow light that
I want to hit it
taking
every
up
time.
the entire playing field.
Chad Hobbs he's playing this game well.
Yeah. Yes.
He has gotten himself out of danger a bunch of times. He's handled some really weird curveballs. He just got a lock.
Nice.
He's playing this game well. See if he goes
What's he going for?
spinner.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Oh,
Yeah. So that's it. He kicks out into his multi-ball, picks up a spinner rip.
spinner rip.
Well, spinner touch.
Touch. Semi rip.
Semi-rip.
Rip.
Back. A spinner rip.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, those targets right in the middle are so scary. Every time I hit them by accident, usually I was like, ah.
Oh, the drop target, the center bank and drop
Yes.
targets, yeah. Yeah, it's right back at you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that was a great ball.
You know what? I hope Chad's happy with that
yeah,
ball. I certainly would
That was
be.
awesome.
So he's up over 1.3 now.
Yep.
1.4. He's going to feel, I hope, pretty good going into ball 3 with that. Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, ball 2.
Ball, yeah, that was he was
Ball
fourth
2.
player, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes.
He's still got 2 more of those.
Can you explain to me what vacuum fluorescent displays are?
I don't know. I assume it's that thing from the Speak and Spell.
Interesting.
Fuzzy,
I
you
see.
explain.
I see.
They are cool looking, but they're cool looking in a way that I didn't first understand because I thought it was just old.
I see. Yes. Okay.
Sort of like Nixie clocks. Like when I was a little kid, Nixie clocks would have seemed antiquated and weird, and now I'm like, oh, they're cool as hell. Like the Nixie tubes, like I have it in my clock.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yes. Got it.
Yes, they're neat.
They are neat.
Yeah. It's the glowing blue-green display. Yeah, like a Speak and Spell. Awesome.
The glowy
I
blue
do.
green type. Okay.
I do like them. I agree.
Okay.
I didn't know they were vacuum fluorescent tubes. That's good.
You learn
All right,
something
Prusa.
new every day.
Prusa is not only a fantastic competitive pinball player, but also a brilliant restorer of pinball machines. And if you, like me,
And a very kind fellow.
and a very kind fellow,
Yeah.
if you, like me, delight in seeing pinball machines go from oh my god to amazing,
Nice.
just follow Stephen Prusa on Facebook, and you get delighted to all these like remarkable transformations done in record time. I don't know when Stephen sleeps.
You don't need sleep. More pinball.
More pinball.
More. They're apparently rare and expensive these days.
I shouldn't have thrown away my speaking spell.
I'm pretty sure I still have mine under my bedroom, my bed in my childhood bedroom at my parents' house.
Yeah.
It was orange. I had the orange one. Were they all orange?
Oh, the orange plastic.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, hey, save that. Apparently it's worth a lot. So good call, by the way. When you hit that ramp, and Prusa just showed us this, when you hit that ramp, it comes around. It is fast coming to that flipper. So you just ramp past that, right? Just ski past it.
Yep.
Right over to here.
That's a, yeah.
Get some control.
Okay.
He's going for that
Smart.
spinner shot. Doesn't quite get it.
That spinner shot is like harder.
It's harder than you think it would
Yeah. Nice.
Well,
I don't know what it is about it.
be. With this flipper style, too, this roundy edge flipper style, it doesn't have,
see.
for me, it doesn't have the, like, end of flipper precision.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
That you would get with, like, a
yeah,
hot
it
tip
is
Williams or
yeah.
something.
Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, did you see that little
No, I missed
pass?
it. I
Little
missed it.
nudgy pass, like a little pop over. Nice.
Outlane Willie, what was TMI? Did I share too much talking about
About
Stephen
Vacuum?
Prusa's restorations or the vacuum tubes?
fluorescent displays? I don't know.
Fluorescent displays are pretty sexy. Ooh, nice little dig. So he's going to start his multi-ball.
Tap.
Go for that ace. Get that ace. Get that ace. There it is.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, he's clearing some house on the right there.
Oh. Okay.
You know, I've been working on my pinball sign-offs. So when we go to break, I'm going to break out a pinball sign-off.
I cannot wait.
I sat around with a friend and generated, if you were doing this like a news broadcaster, what would you sign off with?
Fantastic.
And I already got to use earlier, reminding you to play every ball like it's, play every ball like it's ball 3.
Yeah.
I thought that was strong. I'm gonna try another one here at this point.
I cannot. I am on the edge of my seat, literally. I'm waiting. Can't wait. I always enjoy your puns.
Oh, I pasted part of the Wikipedia on vacuum fluorescent displays. I didn't see that come through. Thank you.
Oh.
And is that too much information? No. For this group of geeks, it is exactly enough information.
Exactly the right amount of geekery.
So Alex White having just a fine game.
Nice.
A fine game of Diamond Lady. At 2.45 and counting. Getting himself a healthy ball lock there.
Healthy?
I thought so.
Okay.
Gonna plunge out and what? What's he gonna do with it? What's he trying to?
I don't
really
know
wanna know
what he's trying to do.
It looked like he was trying to maybe shats, but I'm not sure why.
Huh.
Maybe just to get that other ball released.
Huh. Interesting. Just killing time to get that other ball?
Well, I'm trying to maybe hit one switch so the ball would release,
I see.
which is cool. All right. Got a target on the
Nice.
left. Go find it. There it is. Reset the left bank. Reset the right bank. Only the outside corners are showing. That's going to be end of multi-ball. But he made a little bit of hay there, about $500,000. He's up to 3 now.
Wow.
For
So
the
fast. He
78 of you joining us, we are so glad to have you. I'm Justin. That's Laura. And we are at Pincinnati 5. We call it that because it's the 5th time it's happened.
Oh, is that one?
Yeah.
Got it.
I know it was the whole thing's
It would be a little odd if
pretty
it's like
esoteric.
the 7th time.
And we are so happy to be streaming and commentating with you. Thank you, Willie. We're going to be here all weekend, by the way. This is actually just tournament number 1 of 5 tournaments this weekend. We'll be streaming at least 3 of them, maybe 4. So we had our women's qualifying earlier today, which you qualified as part of. You were qualifier number 3
I was.
in the standings.
Yep.
So that's super exciting.
Woo, woo.
So that's 20 women in the women's tournament tomorrow, doing an amazing race style format starting at 10 a.m.
I'm excited.
And stay tuned after that, because then we start our big old match play tournament. And that is going to be qualifying followed by finals. Starts right after the women's tournament is done. That'll take us well into the evening, oftentimes
That's gonna be a
9:30,
healthy
10 o'clock.
tournament.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a healthy tournament with a healthy lock.
Yeah.
And
So
then
do you
Sunday,
serve Cincinnati chili at Cincinnati? They don't serve it here.
they don't serve it. Well, we don't really serve food here. Like,
No.
there is, like, people are selling, like, fudge and snacks and stuff, but most people go out for food. Do I plan on bringing Cincinnati chili in? You betcha.
And what Cincinnati chili do you prefer?
I am a Gold Star fan. I will fight you on, not you personally. I will fight you
Any of you.
on this. The Gold Star guy. For a lot of reasons. I find it more flavorful. I find that you generally have more options on the menu.
I think it's like heartier.
It's heartier.
Yeah. I know this is going to be like a controversial pick, but if I have to eat Cincinnati chili,
Yeah.
I'm going to eat Gold Star's vegetarian.
Gold Star vegetarian.
Is actually my favorite.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. Hey, man. there's
Without onions,
no wrong way to eat it.
please.
So how many
Is that a
tournaments?
four-way?
I think
Three-way?
I got through 3 of the tournaments. The 4th one is a gauntlet-style tournament that we're going to do Sunday morning. There's also a kids tournament, juniors tournament that we're going to do on Sunday, but I don't think we'll be streaming that. So tons of pinball from Pincinnati 5 this weekend. You know something, Drake? You suck. You know what? We're so used to hearing it.
Yeah.
If you didn't grow up with it, I get why you might not like it. It's weird.
It is weird.
And it's not really chili. It's like a Greek meat sauce, but we call it chili because, well, I don't know, we call it chili. Okay, so Alex White, meanwhile, we turned our heads for a minute. Alex White is at
I know.
9 million and counting.
I'm trying to figure out what he even did. Exactly.
He might have picked up a big hurry up
Okay.
because that's a huge jump.
Yeah.
He's also got a big old playfield multiplier cooking. 5x playfield multiplier?
Yep.
Is that right, Eric? 6x playfield multiplier, so that's going to help you get some points real fast. What a multi-ball that was for Alex White. Sweet goodness. Oh. Look,
What a ball.
I hope he's thrilled with that ball.
That was awesome.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Maybe Cincinnati chili talk was the lucky thing.
Oh, I was talking about the chili? Yeah. Yep.
All right. I mean, remember his ball one? It was pretty killer. So let's see what Chad does now.
I think Chad's got a plan. I don't know what Chad's plan is, but I think Chad's
He looks
got a plan.
confident on this game. Doesn't he look confident
Yeah,
to
he
you?
does.
Like,
He plays like a confident player. He plays like
Yeah.
he knows this game well.
yeah.
Good save.
Yeah.
Oh, almost made the turn, didn't quite.
Yeah, that's a. Yeah.
So he flipped away on that one. That's the one that you can ski pass on to get clean over. There he goes. That's an easy trap on the right. He's shooting the corners. Oh, I thought he had that
Wow.
one. Still trying for it. We haven't seen Chad trap in a minute, so he might start to get, a little flaily here or try and fight for some control. So synth drums that really sell this game.
Yeah.
Guys, just a reminder, this is ball 2 of Diamond League.
Yeah.
Right now, Alex White is 10 million on ball 2 of Diamond League. Pretty impressive.
That is really impressive. Oh, those slings.
One thing that's
Okay.
nice about this game is I think it plays really fast, but you do have a left lane out lane save that you can light pretty
You do.
easily. You do have, it's timed, but you have a center post, or center drop target really, that you can relight pretty easily. So it's a little harder to drain on than some of the other games we play on.
Okay. It is fast though, so if you don't get that right away though,
Good save. Yeah, that's right. If you don't get those ball saves lit, it plays so fast. I have a lot of center drains on this game. Is he going to get
you
it?
can do it. Kick.
There it is.
Yay. You did it.
Oh, no. kicked it, and it ended up kicking over to the other side. Oh, that's a bummer. Look at that.
What was that? That was sad.
That was a bummer for
Yeah.
Chad. All right, ball 3.
Here we go.
Steve Bowden has been struggling on this one, but that doesn't mean he's going to keep struggling. This may be his moment in the sun.
And the sparkly, sparkly diamond sun.
What does it say at the bottom underneath the flippers? Don't love and tell.
Don't love
Don't lose
the
and
ball.
tell.
Don't lose the ball.
Don't lose the ball? Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh.
This is not Steve's day on Diamond
No.
Lady. That's okay. That's okay.
I agree. Let's go, Steve.
How about another Steve? Steven Prusa.
Okay, let's go, Steve.
Let's go, Steven. Steve Bowden is listed as Steven, but he often goes by Steve. Steven Prusa I've only ever known as Steven, I think. And Stevens and Steves hate it when you mess that up.
Yes, they do. Oh.
No. That's a tilt, unfortunately,
Yeah.
for Steven Prusa. So he's going to walk away in 3rd place no matter what.
Yep.
So we've got Steve Bowden in 4th, Prusa in 3rd. The question is
Chad gonna come back?
Is Alex going to go put up 9 million more points?
Oh.
Is Chad Hobbs, did he leave the room? I don't know. Haven't seen him in a minute. So in case you're wondering, hey, what's the delay for? There, oftentimes, in between, after a tilt in between balls, you'll have somebody take, you're allowed up to a minute by IFPA rules before you go take your ball. So if there's a tilt, you kind of want that tilt bob to settle down a little bit because it would be a bummer for you to come sneeze on that machine and inherit all that momentum. Well,
Yeah.
Alex doesn't need to really put up any more points, so that's okay. That was the shortest ball compared to the longest ball in his last ball
Oh dear.
ever.
Okay.
Metal name is pronounced Steven.
Oh, Steven. Steven.
I have thought about this before, Outlane Willie. Does Alex White prefer his last name not to be capitalized? Here's the thing: when you type your name into like your first tournament,
Yeah.
like when you sign up for your first tournament, and you automatically get put into the IFPA, and now you're being tracked as a player. Is that the end of it for the rest of your career? Like whatever that person interpreted your name was is now it forever?
I'm not sure. Well, is this from the IFPA or is it from Match Play?
This is from Match Play, which sources from the IFPA.
I see. Because I'm having trouble with my Match Play, even though I'm signed in, it doesn't think I'm there.
Oh,
I'm signed in, and it works.
but Match Play doesn't know you're there?
Correct. So
We'll
it
have to
doesn't
troubleshoot
highlight
that
my
one.
name, and I also can't put in scores.
Oh, okay, interesting.
And I asked like 3 people, and they're like, "What?" And I was like, "I don't
kinda
know."
weird.
Yes.
So, like Mark Brown USA, is Mark Brown USA presumably because at one point
Yeah, there was another.
Mark Brown, but
I mean, OH.
yeah, I mean Mark Brown OH. It was Mark Smith USA, somebody I used to play
Okay.
with.
Wow.
In our friend group, he just became Mark Smith USA
USA.
because that's what it always said. Nice try, Chad.
Yep,
Nice run at it.
Yep.
That was just a runaway victory by Alex White with a really impressive game. So we're going to go to a break for how long? For an hour? Okay, we're going to break until 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, friends. We're going to break until 9 p.m., but don't go anywhere. We're only on round 6 of this strikeout tourney. We've got lots of players left. And can I try my sign-off now?
I am so excited.
All right, I've been
Yes,
working on
please.
these. I've got a bunch of them. So
All right.
here. Hey, we'll be back in a little bit, 9 p.m. This is Justin Masterson reminding you to take the plunge because you miss 100% of the shots you don't flip at. We'll be back in a little bit, friends.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you much.
Cook us up some pizza. What? Cook us up some pizza. You know I'm not pizza.
He's having a problem with his right liver earlier, so keep your eye. Keep your eye out. Every fourth spin of the spinner advances donut hippie. Okay, the mini tutorial is going to be every fourth spin of the spinner. Who cares? I love how this game feels. Just a big old clunky, chunky, way better than Rush. Okay. And I don't even know why they made that game.
So this is one Jerry's. Yeah. Totally stripped down.
That bounce on the right liver is not real strong.
Yeah. I mean, this is a brand new breed. I've got the wider body. I'm pretty good score, right?
Yeah, but it's the Jerry number. The game was out with 10, and Sean, I would take it second best.
But he changed the one.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's like they just rolled off the center.
Yeah, that bounce is real shippy.
Lots of shit.
You guys are coming in hard.
Under and out. Yeah, light spinner, red spinner. Yeah. It's a goofy spot. Draw card, you can't hit them. Yeah, well, when you plunge, it'll, if you set up right, it'll sweep. But yeah, he had the violent hit. Yeah. You can tell. Instead of like
Looks like that right spinner is built
that's
about.
what I was gonna say. Yeah, you wouldn't see that. Oh, we still got another ball?
That cheat is so like redone. Like,
Oh, yeah.
it feels like Total Annihilation, like a new one. Whereas like this is like, yeah, this is an old game.
Yeah, there's nothing weird out there.
No bones about it. Those coils. That's hard. Yeah, 25 is not a bad score. You know, I probably should go that.
I've always wanted to go on a deep sea adventure with a bunch of sharks and clams. Let's learn some Atlantis pinball. Please note this game is on Tournament ROM, which disables the left orbit spotting lock. The top saucer will continue to spot target. The max jackpot is 1 million points. Extra balls are off, but worth 500k. Alright, when you plunge up top, you can hit the A or B lane. That will increase the value of this saucer here. When you hit this saucer, you collect the value. Hits it up in this wire form, goes down to the right in lane. When you roll through the right in lane, it will light the left orbit, which normally would spot locks, but on tournament code, this is turned off. To light locks, you have to hit the banks of stand-up target. There's 1, 2, and 3 targets on these. Once you hit all the 1s, it moves to the 2s. Once you hit all the 2s, it moves to the 3s. Once you hit all the 3s, all 3 locks will be lit. Then you can lock all 3 balls on the left ramp. You can do 1 lock at a time or stack all 3 locks. You can also spot numbers by hitting this saucer kick out here. This will also work you towards your bonus multipliers. If you go through the left in lane, it'll light the spinner here for big points. Lastly, the drop targets in the middle of the play field. Completing these will give you various awards. Once you hit 1 down, it is on a timer and you have to complete the bank to get the award. Once you complete this bank 5 times, it will light a million shot right here at the saucer. Once you are in multi-ball, it spits all 3 balls out onto the play field. Then you want to hit this shot right here for the jackpot shot for 1 million points. That's Atlantis.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. There we are. Cool, cool. What's up, guys? Atlantis. It's me. I'm not Justin Masterson.
Yeah, you guys are fine.
It's me, Matt Owen. Doing some tech stuff in the background. Oh, you guys saw the mini tutorial? You know how to play this. You know how to see this. Trying to get those rollovers, increase the saucer. The locks, the numeric locks, gotta hit them in order. It's a big risk reward. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. It's been a good day here at Pincinnati. Good Friday. Full of fun competition, big games, one could say. Just adjusting some tech. There we go. All right, we'll update the names for you guys in a second. Lots to do. Eric's a busy man. Player 1 walking away with 218,000.
All right, sorry about that. Let's see here.
You're a good man. Boom.
All right, as you can see,
Oh no!
everybody's circling the drain.
This is Bubble Town.
This was not a lucky draw. I did this on purpose.
I sat in for a good game, one could say. Okay.
All right. Matt Goslin is a very good, I believe this is a System 11 game. He's a very good System 11 player, so let's see what he's got. Ski is right. I'm about ready for some ski. I need some
Delicious ski.
new life. Actually,
Ski Town, he's ordering ski. No saucers given on Atlantis right now.
Nope. And those shallow saucers, man, those are so annoying. Like the ball just lips out of there. It just,
This little Tony Hawk half
Yeah, right, yeah.
Going for the, yep. He's looking for his locks right now.
It's like no deeper than a belly button.
50,000 from that award. You guys saw in the tutorial. You got to get the locks
I
in
haven't
order.
been watching this much today, but I feel like if anybody's getting a million, you know, that's got to be competing for a win. I feel like
Everyone's just trying not to, like you said, they're all trying to not go down the drain. This is just Death Town. If you don't win, you're out in this game. There'll be 3 out and only 1 left at the end.
All right, Mr. Ski himself. This man single-handedly supplied the entire tournament with ski soda.
There were
Mr.
so
Bob
many
Caldwell.
boxes of ski. It was like 8.
It's hilarious.
I saw
Bob
that
is
picture.
from is Bob from Minnesota or like St. Louis area, Missouri. Either way, he was within driving distance, not a short drive. But he normally flies over here, and he's like, I'm driving this time, and I'm bringing everybody ski. Who wants it?
Big ski. How many flavors of ski do they have?
Well, I believe ski is lemon lime and then cherry.
Okay, saucer get? 50K? Cherry ski sounds delicious. Someone should bum me a ski. Bum me a ski, dude. Ooh.
Yeah, so that's a good move there. If you can go in lane to spinner.
Yeah, that was a juicy rip. And we all know Eric keeps his spinners.
Yeah, this isn't mine, but my buddy knows what I like, so that's what he does.
Look at these little carrot flippers. I love them. Nice saucer get again.
Yeah, I mean,
50K.
1,000 a pop, but with a juicy spinner like that, it's nothing to sneeze at.
Points are points, and when you're trying not to die here,
yeah,
you know, just
survive in advance.
Just shoot, dude. Just shoot and think about it later. Woo! All right. Rollovers are going to help advance that saucer value.
Oh.
Nice save.
He got. Oh! He tried to have a pilot error. He tried to. But
I'm draining right now. Okay.
And another thing, too, that I haven't seen any players do yet, probably because you don't know the game that well, there's a little kick out here.
Can you?
It spots numbers.
Lock?
It spots numbers. So
has that been deactivated, or is that?
No, that's live. Ooh. So yeah, I think it goes in clockwise motion. So if he did it right now, I believe he would get this 2 over here.
Look, why go for the scary drops when you can just shoot the center?
Shoot up the middle.
Depends on how the feed is, but all right, let's see.
And it's makeable from either flipper.
Because you don't want a lot of side to side. All right, here we go.
Boom.
And
Yep. Just got that. I mean, it seems like the waterfall is part of the game.
Oops, sorry. On my mic. We only got that 2 on the right.
I guess I didn't realize that. So he hit the 180 shot here.
Okay.
And I believe that brought up his up post.
Oh,
so that's good to know.
Defender?
I relatively ignore that until I'm in multi-ball, so that's good to know.
I've literally never played this, but the
it's
lore
cool
of
game.
Atlantis, I love.
Lore.
Imagine a world's completely underwater.
So we try to go right after it. Man, I would just keep firing it up top. Like the pop feeds don't seem too nasty, or maybe he's just getting lucky with them.
He's just flowing.
Doing the bull dance, working it.
Yeah. I mean, it's working. 700K.
I mean,
on ball
he's doing. Yeah, but he just went back to the cookie jar for that 2 target one too many times.
All right, Cody. Let's see what you can do. Thanks again, everyone who's hanging out in chat, lurking with us. Thanks for tuning in. We're having a great night. Hopefully, Cody's going to have a great ball. Okay, good. No rollovers yet. Saucer, though. Base value of 50K. A little spinner low. He's going to need a lot more spins at this rate.
Now, what I don't think people are really going to go for all weekend, but clearly a very valuable attempt, are these drops in the middle.
Yeah.
If you somehow complete those set of drops 5 times in one ball, the shot up here that we've been spotting numbers with will give you $1 million.
What if I do it tomorrow and I'm the one?
Well, hey, there's always got to be the first one, right?
It's me, the free million. Yeah, no one's gone for these drops at all.
Nope. I don't even think I've seen someone accidentally hit one down.
Are they scary, the return?
I don't know. It's been a while since I played, but
it's been a while since I've been underwater.
Yep. It's been a while since I've been underwater.
Ooh.
Hunting sharks, I guess, is what this chick's doing on this.
Getting letters spotted. Numbers.
Yep.
All right, in lane, thank you.
Oh, he's picking them off. Accuracy, but
that spinner sound is so nice.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a little clam. Doesn't sound like a clam, but that's what it is.
So these the right and the top 2.
Woo.
Ooh, okay.
I think it's those carrot flippers. Those longer carrot flippers just get that extra power, just crushing it through that spinner.
So I missed it in the mid-tutorial. You need 4 and 3 to increase your base value of the saucer, or is it just one of them?
Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Do you need just 4 and 3 to get increase your saucer value, or just one of them?
It's A and B up there is what that is.
I thought it was 4 and 3. I don't know.
I can't remember if the settings on this changed that a little bit, but yes, hitting those down is increasing that value.
I just answered my own question as he hit one and then went in. All right. Yeah, not a lot of shots towards the center, which I feel like is a strat at this point. People are scoring points nonetheless.
Nice little bump. Keep it out of danger.
A lot of side-to-side action.
all
There
right.
we go. Ooh. All right. Saucer
Yep,
increase.
that's exactly what happened. I just watched it. It did advance that saucer. Oh, he's got
now
a lot.
it's worth. What? I missed it.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the value is, but
I'm gonna guess 100K.
I'm gonna guess at max it's probably 250.
Yeah,
that sounds right.
that
50,
sounds right.
100, 150, 250 maybe, something like that. I'm sure it's in that ballpark.
Classic jackpot progression. He's going. Yeah, he wants to go up top now. I feel.
Nice little post catch there. Ooh, good.
Ooh.
Come
Tucking
on,
it
shoot
in.
the center, baby. Shoot the center.
He's favoring that left. He wants the orbit or the ramp or whatever.
He's trying to hit the numbers.
Sure about that? What does that do? There's divers to rescue? Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Like when you complete a number, so he got all his ones down, that lit his first lock. Then when you get all your twos down, it lights your second lock. Then threes. But you don't have to take the locks in between. He can finish off his numbers and then boom, boom, boom to start multi-ball.
This game's chasing
Hit all
locks and
three of them up there.
saucers.
Oh, yeah. Locks and saucers.
And carrots. Carrot flippers, baby. Okay. Very nice. Controlled.
Yeah, he was trying to go up there.
Now he's going
That
for
was
the
the right
spots.
move. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Big saucer town. 100K.
So, 75.
Interesting.
So maybe 25, 75?
Yeah.
It looks like there's
Uh-oh.
5 of them.
What if? Rip the spinner. I know you have it in you. Rip the spinner.
Oh, that was sad.
It'll happen. It'll happen. Just have faith. Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's Shats. If it went up to the in lane switch, that would have lit the spinner again.
Left in lane, right spinner. It'll happen. Nice dead bouncing there.
Yeah, we're not masochists in every way, shape, or form here. This game has carrot flippers on there. I left them. I mean, if games aren't playing too long, they're not playing too long, right?
Imagine lightning flippers on this.
Put like the Simpsons upper playfield couch flipper on this.
Yeah. Try trapping on that.
Well, you have a
nerds.
center post. I mean,
Yeah,
come on,
dude.
I'll help you a little bit. Woo.
That's basically.
That was a good rip.
See? Told you it happened. Classic. There we go. Now we're up to 100K, I believe.
It's going to be at least 100K, I'd say.
Okay.
Get in there, baby.
Jeez, Matt saw Bob's score and was like, excuse me.
Matt's playing this like an old school EM. He's just going up top, up top, up top all day.
Why not?
Letting the locks just come to him. He's not forcing them.
You got spins, you got wins, baby. Spin to win. Okay, whoop.
Nice.
That was free.
That's going to get his second.
Another 75K right there, I think, maybe.
No, it's the one past that now, I think. But the animation's got like
Too much
like covered up
information.
because it was in the middle of telling him he had a lock too.
Okay, there's the lock two. What if multi-ball? Woo!
Okay, so just so everybody knows, when he gets to multi-ball, this is the jackpot here. This turnaround shot that feeds the left flipper.
Sniper.
The light is broken, so when he starts multi-ball, this playfield's going to look dark and nothing's lit.
Oh,
but
no.
this shot will be active.
Imagine multi-ball in the dark. Okay.
No 2x4s, no nothing. Oh, great ball though.
That was crazy. Almost, well, it got to be the milli with bonus, yeah? Of course. I lied.
No.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay.
There it is.
All right. Bob looking to answer back. This is ball 2, player 3. We got time. There's time to make adjustments.
Bob Caldwell, winner of the first Pincinnati pre-tournament at Arcade Legacy.
Shot. On
Yeah.
the classics?
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
The ski
To start
karma.
off hot, yeah. I don't know if he was. I wasn't there. Obviously, I was sitting up here, but yeah, I'm not sure if he was shotgunning ski or.
Literally ski karma. He
Bong
did a
and
good
ski.
thing, and
Yeah,
good
yeah.
things happen. All right, just needs that one more 3.
Oh, now he's picking off the targets.
Yep.
He
and
was
then-
struggling last ball, but now he's picking them off. Woo! Oh, that one
I feel
looked like it
robbed.
cheated him. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like robbed a little here. Then,
Oh, that one definitely looked high.
okay, spin a rip.
But again, hit that center shot if you can get the ball on a flipper.
Yeah, at this point, you just need the one. right?
Exactly.
Yep. And that's what I mean, look. Your hands weren't on them flippers. You don't know the stress. Sometimes your brain's like shoot center and
Yeah.
your hands are like,
or like
orbit,
I,
orbit,
I can get into
orbit.
those modes where it's just like I can hit this. I'm just gonna hit it,
Yep.
and then you miss it and you get it right back, and you're like I'm just gonna hit it.
Right, why not
But-
hit anything else?
yeah.
It's points and points. Grind it for 5 hours.
Yeah.
100,000 of a ramp or something.
But yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, all right, maybe I either need to reset or go a different route to get this last piece.
Cody did nail that 180 shot, I believe.
Yep. So he got his plug up.
He has the power, but he needs a lot of blocks. What is that noise? What?
I think it might be when the plug comes up.
Are those the divers drowning?
Yeah, and like it might be
What?
warning you that the plug's going down, like eventually.
Nice spinner rip. Let's go.
Love it. Love it.
Ooh, there's a light in the shark's mouth. This game's great. Dude, that's great.
Yeah, I think those are your various bonus values that can stack up, or it might be your bonus.
Those drops are not
Yeah.
very friendly. He got nudged a few of them. They're like,
Just
no,
backhand
we'll
them, damn it! I just want to see somebody hit these drops on purpose.
Just get up there and backhand everything.
Yeah.
Forehands? Who
So
forehands even nowadays?
So the top saucer is also bringing up the plug, and that's what's sending that alarm.
It's like a diving bell.
Yeah.
So they're trying to simulate a diving bell. He's got that shot down-ish. So if he can advance to multi-ball levels.
Oh.
I can't, Eric, with that sound effect.
So Richie Terry in chat, who's Frisbez here.
Ooh.
He was saying, and I didn't know this because I haven't played this game. Like literally, I haven't had a game long enough to even see this.
Sure.
But so now we're spotting targets with the shot here, right?
Yeah.
He's saying after your first multi-ball, you don't get that crutch anymore.
Oh, so you might as well take it while you can.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're wasting a free hand.
Very
out there.
good point.
Yeah,
Very good
dude.
point.
Like,
yeah.
go immediately because you're going to have to do the work anyways for your second ball.
Ooh,
See
the moonwalk.
The meta? Yeah, the moonwalk
The
on this game.
moonwalk. I think I might have been too late on the instant replay,
okay.
but let's see this.
Oh, no. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Brutal.
That's a verifiable
That's the kind of
yikes.
shit you just hate to have happen when your back's against the wall.
All right, final
Facing
ball.
elimination.
Final ball. Let's see. This is for literally all
I mean,
of the
this
survival.
has been a damn good game. I'd have to ask around to see what some scores have been, but like I said, a million seems good on this.
All right, Diver 1 rescued. I mean, everybody's progressing towards multi-ball. It's not like anyone's stalling out, really.
So that did an abort. That's basically because other people had locked balls up there, and they're just keeping progress for everybody.
Spot that stuff. Or did he already? No. Okay. My brain.
Yeah, he hasn't had multi-ball yet, so he can go up middle.
Yeah.
Yep, so he's going to
Spot
get
all
his
day.
2.
Boom. There's literally 3 shots up the middle.
Yeah, this game's cool. It's a little wonky, it's a little weird, but I like it.
I love the theme.
Yep.
Oh!
Brutal. He knows it.
Yikes. Okay.
So that does it for Jason Gwynn.
Good tournament.
Yep.
Well done, Jason.
Jason's been leveling up recently. He's definitely somebody that could have lasted a few more rounds, but with 100 people, top 30, it's not terrible.
The skill here is
Good try,
phenomenal, dude. Everyone is crazy good.
Yep.
Like we said earlier, no freebies.
Yeah, I think we have at least 11, 12 maybe top 100 players.
Oh yeah. No,
So,
I mean
yeah,
everybody's
it's tough.
snipers.
Super
It's,
tough,
there's you can't just like I'm flip. You have to have the best game, right? All right, so Matt is by no means comfy right now. Everybody's
Correct.
within
Yeah.
chomping
I mean,
distance.
they're right behind him,
Yep.
and he knows damn well that he's got to put something up here.
We got 2 more.
So now
there.
he's spotting him. So he needs one more.
Yup. Oh my.
Fuck, that's brutal. We haven't seen a single center drain feed in this
Yikes.
game, and then he just. Oh, that's such shitty luck.
Right when he was right on
That
top
last pop bumper just sent it right into a post here, and just brutal.
of it. All right, so now 1,079,000 is the score to beat to knock out Matt. Still need survival though. Okay, Diver 2. He's got one more target on the right there, and then we're.
I
in
think he
business.
has it in bonus, but again, don't know the game well enough. Ooh,
Well, then
the
he has to-
sling love.
He has to ice
The
out Cody
sling
too.
love. This might be ski destiny here.
Ooh, that's what I'm missing. It's ski karma. It's ski karma, dude. All right, let's see what happens. Once again, he's trying to make that left 180 shot.
How long have they been
Nice, he knows.
I mean, you guys don't.
Oh, robbed! Literally robbed. The Atlanteans came out, held him at knife
definitely
point,
plunge him.
and said, no,
If he
no,
happens to
Jake,
remember to
I'll
come
throw
back,
you.
plunge his ball now. If it's been more than 2 minutes. And now, the next times that he's up, plunge him immediately. And if he comes back, he can finish. Oh, then yeah, he's done. Yep.
Okay, he's trapped up. He's got a lot of traps going on. And, sorry, right outlet. He got rejected on like the first shot he took at it. It
really?
was like halved, and then yeah, and then he
shit.
trapped up and tried. Yeah, no, he's probably mad. I mean, I would be.
All right, I gotta make a ruling real quick.
I mean, it makes sense. You're stuck with me for a minute. All right, Cody needs approx 300,000 to survive. I have the faith. Let's go, boy. Saucer. All right, 50K. All right. At this point, I would just, I don't know, rip spinner. It's 1,000 apiece. All right, saucer becoming half more valuable. Ooh, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. His saucer is now worth 75K. He's got about 200K to go.
So I wonder what it.
At this point, I just go up top.
Yep, I think.
I ignore everything. I go up top,
great.
rip spinner, and hope to God. He's getting robbed on the saucer.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, don't like that.
Oh god! All right.
Yikes! That was a spinner.
Yeah, that would have been a good rip too. All right,
right
he's
here.
got time. There's a little bit of flipper hop in that. I think that threw him off.
Classic flipper hop.
Yep.
Oh no! Come on, Cody. There we go. There we go.
All right,
there we
there's a little one.
go. I don't know how much his bonus is at, but he's within spin distance.
It's gonna be small on bonus. I haven't seen people jack that up too much.
Okay, 75. He's very close, if not there. Please survive. Okay. All right, if he can get one more saucer, he's good. He's good. Please, Cody. Please, please. Yeah, he should be good. And good job.
Woo!
Let's go. Cody survives.
How about Cody? Climbing that little bit of a ladder. I mean, that wasn't it wasn't a huge road to climb, but he still had to do it, and that was fantastic. That was a great game.
It's Atlantis, bro.
Okay.
Everything's a fight.
So let me check to see where we're at on. So Cody survives while knocking out 3 players.
Hell yeah.
All right, so let's check the active matches right now.
Take the wheel, Eric. We got Alien Star, Big Game, Hot Tip.
How is Big Game still being played? That's what
Big
I
Game
want
has
to
been
know.
like the longest playing game. People are just
There
obsessed
is
with playing
no
bingo.
way.
What are you talking about, dude? They love the game.
Yeah, all these times are whack right now because of before I published it. I wish the timer wouldn't start until you hit publish. But, okay, Atlantis, we just finished that. Hot Tip, they're on ball 5, I know that. Big Game has to be on ball 3. Alien Star's done. Okay, so we're going to wait till the next round, but I'll leave it on the standings for now, and then we'll get the next round started, and I'll move the game.
I'll hang out here and talk in your ear, chat. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I know I've said that before, but I truly do mean it. You guys have time, though? You got a minute or two? Go grab yourself a drink, some dinner. Well, I mean, it's like 9:30 Eastern, so it's a little late to be eating dinner. But it's okay. You can do it. Doobs! The classic Doobs in chat. We'll have a pinball for you to watch here in a second. And by a second, I mean a few minutes. But let's see these standings. So 9 strikes, you're out. You can see many people have been eliminated so far. It's down to the wire. Just kind of looking who's still playing. This is a crazy amount of standings. Or not just an amount, but like the way that this tournament has fallen is nuts. Wow. Sorry, I'm just like, for the first time all night, I'm actually taking a look at who went out when and where people are at. There's something in the air tonight, man. Big games running long, too. What is life? Oh, it's a great time. I agree. One of the best pinball conventions that you can visit. Top tier. Jungle Queen, classic queen. She's the queen of the jungle. Or so I've been told. We're still waiting on Eric to move the... We're still waiting on big game. There's so many good players. Sorry, I'm like just zoning out, looking at the standings. So we got what, like 16 players still in? Am I tripping? No, because we still have, okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yo, we got a few rounds left for sure. We start with 100. We've at least cut that down to about a fifth of the players.
All right. Next round is up.
You hear that?
The ring is going to Rush Pro.
Ooh!
Patient with Rush. I'm going to Rush Pro.
We're going to be having rush time.
Back to the older half of the game next round.
Next game's gonna be Rush Pro. The Pro Rush. Oh, true. Yeah. All right, guys, before we start the round, you're going to learn how to play some Rush with a quick Minotaurial. Enjoy.
Lap at the base, man. Time to learn some Rush pinball. Let's go. Usually off the plunge, I like to short plunge to get to the upper flipper. Then you can hit any of the side shots for skill shots or getting started on collecting your record. To collect records, there are lit record shots at the 6 major shots in the game here. Collect those to light modes at the time machine. Collect more of those to increase scoring in the modes in the time machine. See, they all have different colors. Each color represents a different mode. As you hit the records, they lock in the colors. To change the colors of locked in or unlocked in shots, hit the rush targets or the target behind the drop targets. The more shots that are the same color when you start that colored mode, the more those shots are worth during the mode for a big point. Next up, multi-balls. You can hit the unlit time machine to advance towards time machine multi-balls. There are multiples of those and they become harder and harder to start. A good strategy is to start one of these and then use that multi-ball to hit all your record shots to get those all primed up for your first mode to make that scoring a lot higher. The next multi-ball is free will multi-ball. That involves the instrument targets down here below. Think Bloodbath from Walking Dead. As you collect them by hitting down the drop targets, they will light up solid. Collect all 3 and hit the target behind them to start that multi-ball. Next up, we have Far Cry multi-ball, which involves the right ramp and the green targets. Hit the green targets on either side of the ramp. Hit the ball up the ramp to light the locks. Hit a lock on the off the upper flipper into the side saucer. Get 2 of those for Far Cry multi-ball. Finally, we have Headlong Flight multi-ball, which involves the drums, which are the pop bumpers. Hit these pop bumpers and up to light that multi-ball, which starts at the right orbit. Finally, we have the mystery awards at this scoop right here. To light those, you complete your in lane. To light ball save, you complete the rush targets. Complete the rush targets twice to light one of the ball saves and use the flippers to move the ball save from out lane to out lane. That's Rush.
Rush is there's so much going on with Rush. Oh God, I have to change this. How do I? Try and change the. Eric, can you change the match play settings?
Yeah,
I appreciate you, boss.
So I can help you. So scroll down. Yep. The strikes matchup one. Interact.
Oh, I remember now.
So hit. Now you can. Yep. So they're in alphabetical order.
And then we're about boink, boink.
Yep.
And then exit. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We've done it. All right, you guys know how to play Rush. We just saw how to play Rush. We got Brent Reed here. This is Brent.
All right.
Alex White, Steven Prusa, Ryan, Tyler Becker. We have no music on Rush, unfortunately. We didn't want to get DMCA'd immediately. Brent, do you like Rush?
Not really, no.
He's not a huge fan of Rush. That's okay.
Well,
I mean,
if you're talking about the game, no, but I'm fine with the band.
okay. Well, then he likes some Rush.
Yeah.
Betrayed. Absolutely betrayed.
It's the opposite for Foo Fighters. I don't like the the music Foo Fighters, but the game's pretty.
But still some love with the Foo. All right, Bruce is stepping up. He's going to pick his song that he can't. Wait, no. We can hear a little bit. Fly By Night. That's the best song, objectively. Going for, ooh, missed the secret.
Well, he was trying to short punch and just couldn't get Zachary a little bit too much.
Just farming Time Machine multi-balls? Oh, okay, there we go.
Well,
what mode do you think he's going to start, Brent?
oh, yeah, he's got a good one.
Man.
Yeah, he's got a good one right here.
Maybe we'll bring a multi-ball into here. Ooh! All right. He's got it under control.
Yeah, so
yeah, I think he's trying to get some time
he needs like
going.
2 more.
Smart. All right, there we go. One away, I believe. And rejected. Nice, good nudges.
Yeah.
Backhand right here. He's going to hit it up. And
oh,
that ramp is being nice. Good save.
Oh.
I feel like they probably shouldn't
well,
have
he's set up for multi-ball. He just, well, he needs to make sure.
Good progression ball.
Make sure he gets mode ready to go when he hits that time machine.
Oh, true. Yes, because he started a mode and then he dumped it, so now he's got to start another mode, and hopefully it's one that stacks well with the multi-ball.
So waiting for Ryan Donahue to step up.
Timer has started. Willie's La Villa. I can't say that, bro. My brain. It's like what, 10 o'clock, 9:30. It's not
9:30.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yep.
All right, someone start the timer. What are we doing? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. He's literally waiting for the tilt.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, if your previous player tilts, right? You have, what is it, a 60-second? You can wait 45?
Technically, it's like technically, you out 2 minutes.
You can wait 2 minutes? Damn, imagine a tilt at that. That's that crazy. All right, Ryan's going to pick a song, go on Limelight. Just a nice cosmetic choice. Or audio choice, I should say. Doesn't really change the game, I don't believe.
No.
Pops for years.
Yeah.
Okay, right into the time machine. Charging up his multi-ball.
Yeah. See, I know he's.
This game is dumping everybody out so fast.
Yeah. That's a good majority of a typical rush ball.
All right, Tyler's getting in there. Hopefully his first ball is better than some of these other first balls.
Yeah. Seems like Prusa is the best first. Oh, no.
Well, Prusa did make quite a bit of progress.
Yeah, but yeah, the score does not reflect that, unfortunately.
Yeah, true facts. All right.
Because I think probably wanted to just fight when we got a chance at a skull shot.
Steel Day. Ooh, another good selection.
All right, he's got one more chance to get the. Nope.
All the way around.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, take the pops at the. Dude, that feed is nuts.
Yeah, that's why you typically don't want it to go all the way around. It's because of that.
You go for the short plunge to avoid that. All right.
Yes. Like even if you have to like do like multiple short punches, and if you don't get opportunity for your skull shot,
there's no such thing, Willie. Commentator jinx is not real. They either do it or they don't. Now we are close to rush, so I'm not trying to talk too loud.
I don't think they can hear us.
But I have faith in every single player here. They're all very, very good.
Especially at this point in the tournament.
Ooh, okay. All saved?
Yeah. Unfortunately, my tournament ended early at round 4.
It's a tough comp. You know, you do what you can. Oh, dude, these left out lanes are walking hard. Ooh, he's got
unfortunately, I went back-to-back 4th places.
Yikes! That's why. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Well, I also Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't play a game. I didn't play a game in 2000s.
No, he's just started his mode. Spinner time.
Yeah.
Spinner's gonna raise his values.
Oh yeah, he's
He's looking for this multi-ball here. I think. Yeah, 3 more.
Oh yeah, is this Spirit Radio?
Okay, 2 more for multi-ball.
Yeah.
Dude, all of these feeds are crazy. Surviving. Nice shimmy. And another one right in there. Okay.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Finally some multi-ball action. Shift, like what is this? The getaway? What is some sort of high-speed 2 action? Here's where the points start coming in.
I see Pat's one in the chat.
We got 3 5-5-3 strikes. So nobody's on the bubble technically this round. I think this is top
No.
group.
Yeah, I think.
All right, ball save's over. He might get that one back. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Go. Keep racking them up.
did you already go to that wall from Mystery?
I think I might have missed. I was kind of paying attention to whether or not he was going to get the one back from the drain. If that made it up the right ramp, dude. This has been a lucrative multi-ball for him.
Well, Spirit Radio is a pretty good mode to have a multi-ball going.
Combo up.
Yeah, it's not like Tom Sawyer or Rob Vita string ago.
I don't play Rush enough to like know all the modes and exactly the rules for each, but I mean they're, spinner mode, you got a ramp mode, etc., etc. Ooh, what a
I was gonna say if you didn't tell out,
I was so close to the replay button. That's rough.
Yeah.
Right is upset at the tilt.
Oh,
Whose fault is that? All right, so Tyler's probably going to give it a minute.
I bring Raymond Davidson.
Yes, Raymond Davidson is watching.
Well, he's here. He's here, somewhere.
All right. Sorry, Alex. I said Tyler. My bad.
Yeah, Tyler was the one that's afraid.
Alex go for Far Cry. Definitely the short plunge. You don't want to end up in those pops. It's hell.
Yeah.
Hell on wheels.
You only get 2 chances of sword punching to get a skill shot.
Then you have the old auto plunge. Projection from the ramp.
Well, the reason when I was playing this earlier, at least the when it comes out of the scoop, it actually has a nice dead bounce. So you get another.
Been looking a little sketchy. Ooh. What a save. That outlane wanted it. Let's see. Well, it should feed out the back. All right, no. It's favoring the right flipper. You're right.
Yeah.
It's not as scary as it looks.
Yeah.
Getting it up there is, jeez, it's a fight for everybody. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems sketchy.
Well.
All right, is he going to bring a mode in? Start it straight up?
Oh, he's just going to straight multiple.
All right, throw it down. I mean, he wants some points. Maybe he's confident. Throw it in there. Sometimes that's what I do. Trying to get in the groove, Just play a little multi-ball for fun. And I was going to say, that right ramp was,
Yeah.
I mean, points are points here. If you can hit, 50 some odd jackpots, maybe a super or two.
Yeah.
Where's the other ball, buddy? Am I tripping?
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
Oh,
there it is. Okay. I was like, hello?
Yeah. His multi-ball's over.
He will not get that back. 3 million. Probably not what he was looking for, but hey, points are points.
All right, looks like he's got his middle
it?
fire. Yeah. Tom Sawyer.
Well, you said this one you don't really want to bring in a multi-ball anyway.
No,
so,
yeah,
decent.
because first starts with the orbits and then it's the ramps.
Yeah, probably get a little hectic during multi-ball. So this is good. He's in single play, playing out this mode.
Yeah.
And then you can farm a little bit of the time machine if it feels like it. Time machine will give you multi-ball. It takes a while.
Yeah, now it takes a while because it's now.
And that right out lane, bro.
Now it's buffer shots to get the next multi-ball.
10 mil. At least people are getting things going now, right? Yeah. The first ball, except for Tyler, was kind of like a throwaway, whatever. It is what it is.
All right.
Steven's looking to get stuff done.
Yeah.
He's looking to attack.
Yeah, he's got his multi-ball ready. This is not.
He needs to start a mode.
Yeah.
All right, successful short plunge. There we go. Got the skill shot.
All right. Okay, and he's got his mode now. Now the thing is.
All right.
So
back in the fan, or not the time machine. What a drop catch! Ooh!
Oh yes.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Now the point potential here could go big mode. We just have to, he has to execute.
Yeah, he's got. Yeah, it's web. And then he's got the mystery for a possible out of ball.
Shoot the flashing. Is that okay? There's the add-a-ball.
Yeah.
Look at Brett.
Yeah.
Foreseeing the future.
Yeah. Whenever you have a mystery during multi-ball, the first one is always going to be an
Generally
add-a-ball.
speaking, yeah, you'll have a nice little add-a-ball.
Yeah.
All right, here's the jackpots.
So when you do get, if he does get mystery route, it won't be for add-a-ball.
So he's trapped. He's got 2 on the left, 4 on the right.
Yeah.
He's probably going for that orbit if I had to guess. And then that'll feed into the upper shots. All right, 1 lost. That's fine. You know, you'll have that. Ooh, cute bounce.
Yeah, so that's the other thing is that he can't, if he wanted to progress to Far Cry multi-ball, he can't do it since he's got a multi-ball going.
Bro, this is beating everybody up. Okay, at least there's some stuff at the end. And left out lane. Man, this rush is being mean.
Yeah, it's rush for you.
It's in a rush to end everybody's game. But got him. Killing it.
All right.
Fave mode in the chat. Good. I'm glad that we got to showcase your favorite mode.
So the Spirit Radio, yeah. So right now, it looks like if he does get a mode going, it would be Tom Sawyer. No, not Tom Sawyer. Oh, it's runway.
Oh my God, give him a shot, dude.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Brutal. All right, Tyler looking to pad his lead.
Yeah.
Big pad time.
58 million.
He already did 1 multi-ball, right?
Yes.
Yes. So now he's just stacking them.
Well.
He's going as deep as he can into this game's code.
Okay. Yeah. So you could probably, if you could get him the other scoop. Oh, nice.
Okay, that's far. I was gonna say, how far is he away from Far Cry? There's just 2 locks, right?
Yes.
All right, so he's now away from a multi-ball.
So now he needs to get the other target on the right.
Oh, by the right ramp. Yeah. All right, so
and then he has to. Yeah, then
I think he wants to start his mode. Yeah. He's going for his mode up the time machine in the middle. Dude, this rush. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Nice.
Yeah.
Limelight. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Like Brent said, if you can hit this target and then hit into the top scoop. Okay, there's the target and there's the scoop. I think that was it.
No.
No,
he needs to make the right ramp shot.
Oh, discarded. Okay.
Well, to get the other rock.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah.
I now know. Well, at least he has it ready for ball 3.
Yes.
Progression ball. Plus, he was already good. You know, 54 going into ball 2. He's good. You can have like a lousy ball and not feel too bad about it. Not to say that was a lousy ball, but you don't have to blow it up. Unless. All right, here's Alex. Ball 3.
Yeah.
Looking to make some work happen. Put in some work.
All right.
Oh.
Okay. He's got a chance for his.
There we go.
Got a skill shot. Well, technically, the best skill shot would be to get in that top scoop.
You can't take anything you can get at this point, Fred.
Yeah.
You gotta just take them points.
Well, you get additional ball save. And also, it's like ×3.
That would be nice on this. Ball save would be nice. Okay,
well,
here we go.
You do get ball save, it's just you get more ball save.
He's flowing. Mode is ready. There's a 1-2-3 combo.
Yeah, you just need to get the time machine to correct it.
All right. A little extra ball. That's worth 25 mil.
I think it's like 15.
15? Okay. That sounds reasonable. What are we in? Spirit of Radio. All right.
Yeah,
We've seen
works
points
like,
earned.
Yeah, it looks like it was like 15 for
We've
that
seen
extra ball.
points earned here in Spirit of Radio.
Yeah.
And he is how many away from? Okay.
Oh.
Wow. See, that's what I was saying, dude. I was like,
yeah.
that's sketchy, bro.
No, I have seen like that
He's
time.
over here like, it's fine.
I seen like that time machine like.
Come on, we've all had Rush dump it down the middle from the time machine. All right, Steven Prusa, final ball.
Yeah.
He has the capacity. He can definitely do it. It's just a matter of if it's going to happen today.
Yeah, that extra ball kind of.
What if he gets an extra ball?
Yeah.
Left out lane, do these out lanes.
Yeah.
Okay, loopindsupers.com.
So
he's got his mode ready.
That's also one of the things is like when you do get a ball save, you want me to like try to like short plunge it.
Like that was almost death. Okay. No, he's got it. He's a little under control.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
There we
fine.
go.
It's fine. Backhand.
Yeah.
What mode are we gonna be?
Looks like it's gonna be Spirit Radio.
Yeah, because I see a lot of blue there.
Well,
and Spirit Radio.
You could tell which mode you're gonna get from towards the area of the flippers.
Oh, okay. There's like a little inserts. All right, he's in. I
Yeah.
think he's looking to maybe do multi-ball now, or maybe he's going to play at one ball. He's looking to survive,
Well,
really.
Well, I don't think he is much towards far card progression.
Let's see. Oh, here comes some jag pats. Oh, almost the moonwalk.
Yeah.
You'll have that. Dude, don't. Okay.
No,
At
no.
least he gave it back.
Yeah, it's good.
I was about to say.
Yeah, see what
Nice drop
whenever,
catch.
see what Prusa did when you short punch it on the ball save.
Yeah.
That's what you should. That's what you should do.
All right, he's still trying to hit some shots here.
Never let the R puncher shoot your ball for you on rush.
So these are worth like 1.5 mil a piece.
Yeah, he needs to make the dead end shot. Yeah,
Yep, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Continuing it.
Yeah.
He's rocking those spinners, dude. That's what you need, man.
Well,
Oh,
spinner.
yikes. Nice. Good nudges. Up nudges. Staying alive. All right, so he has guaranteed himself at least third.
No, he's passed. He passed Alex.
That's what I mean. He's guaranteed at least third there because Ryan and Tyler could come back.
Uh,
but now he's,
Yeah,
he's adding on.
Yeah.
This is what he was looking for on his ball 3.
Yeah. Yeah, if you manage to complete mode rush, you got some decent points off.
Oh,
of it.
hell yeah.
Oh.
That was sketchy.
But the thing is, he didn't get a tilt warning. He didn't get a warning off of that.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants. And then what's okay? So he's finish mode, right at the center, right? Imagine finishing a mode and rush, dead end shots.
Yeah.
He wants that.
Well, that's his combo jackpot.
Oh, it wasn't a lot, but hey, it looked like it felt good to hit.
Well,
Yikes.
you get like special bonuses depending on certain songs.
This is getting a rowdy crowd. Rowdy crowd as we enter these final few matches. See, so every time he rips that spinner, he's increasing the value of those shots.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, he needs.
It's going.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, he's having fun now.
All right. He's feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
It's such a safe bounce there. The spinner, put it up.
Yeah.
Got some instruments going on now. He definitely has his mystery ready. Why not? There you go, 18. Woo!
There it is. He completed it.
Yeah, hot damn. Look at you, Brent. You're literally predicting the future. This guy's calling a game for game over here. All right, 113. He knows that these players are good. They can catch him. He's gonna keep going.
Yeah.
At no point is he gonna let up on the gas here.
Yeah.
Plus, it's rush, baby. Once you're grooving, you're big money. I like this mode. I'm not gonna lie. People sometimes dog in this mode. I'm a fan.
Well, it's one of the good ones. Is also is because when you're shooting the time machine on doing this, it's safe because it's going to kick back.
True.
It's going to kick backwards, not
Safe
forwards.
is good. When
Yeah.
you're in danger, you better be worth a lot. Ooh, nice side ramp there. Okay. Little combos.
Combos, super jackpot.
Another one for big money. Yeah, dude. Advancing those years. Let's go. He's got the big money lit.
Yeah.
Some points.
Yeah. He's
Okay, good control.
the time machine.
And see, he's got that spinner down like pat now. All right, nice.
I
Good
do
control.
I do like that shot too.
Satisfying.
Yeah.
A little late. He's safe.
Well,
he's safe.
it's also-
right here.
Yep.
Wow, sniper, no sniping. Let's go.
Yeah. So now the arrows are relit.
He's got to get it back. Okay. Let's start. Yeah, rip shots, bro. Why not rip shots?
Yeah.
Safe. Why not rip shots? What if I want the satisfaction? Is that a multiple? No.
No, that's like. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Look at this, dude. When Geddy Lee just comes up to you and is like, "Would you like to play my pinball?" That's the worst Geddy Lee impression ever. All right, he's got 2 shots here. Right ramp, the upper, what is that, little side loop?
Yeah.
Time machine.
Oh
Is
no,
big word.
it's the.
Woo!
No, that arrow is the rough ramp shot.
Ah.
Yeah, the inner loop is kind of like hitting back.
15 million from that. I just gave him all the shots he had lit, which is what he wanted.
Yeah.
Now he's yup.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just getting combos.
Extra ball lit. Remember when these balls started? I said, what if he gets an extra ball?
Yep.
What if? Imagine 15 million on top of this. Okay, bonk. Yep.
Right.
There's 1 Far Cry lock.
Yeah.
What if there was 2 Far Cry locks? But what if there was 2 Far Cry locks? All right, so he's gonna.
Oh, he actually completed big money.
Oh no, he's just playing the game now. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna beat the wizard mode.
Oh, there's the second time machine
Yep.
multi-ball.
Which, although, is he playing this just raw, straight up, like no mode?
Yes.
You know, what's this guy doing? You know, he's got a stack of mode and a multi-ball. What's he doing? Some sort of new player over here? That's a joke. Steven Bruce is top 5 in the state. This is expected of him at times. Steadily approaching 200 million.
Yeah. So, so as you keep making jackpots on this mode, the playfield gets dimmer and dimmer.
Oh yeah, it's just like it's just overwhelmed. It's too many lights. And
Oh no, it's because of the song.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
I didn't know. I thought you were.
Oh no! See?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, you're. I thought someone was turning down the brightness or something.
Nope.
Okay, back in a single ball. Wait, no, there's the add ball from the mystery.
Well, you still had 2 balls.
Oh, true. Yes, with the ball save. Look, he's got like 4 balls over here. All sorts of balls in the party. He wants to hit those red shots. Nice, good little tip over.
And he's got his extra ball.
He got the extra ball. Hot damn. And the left out lane. Dude, the left out lane has been the killer for him this game. But I'm glad that he had some redemption. Like the redemption arc of ball 3, so super satisfying.
Yeah.
Ooh, come on. All game timers extended. It's been extended, baby.
He's got the weapon.
He's got a literal rush gun now.
This is not the moment when you want to have use your weapon on.
Dude, no, you just gotta use the rush gun whenever possible. He knows. Watch him just snipe the mystery for no reason. There he goes. Little ski pass.
Oh.
Is he using telekinesis, you think, to like just kind of force it out of the drain there? That was crazy.
Awesome.
I should be replaying this. I'm lost in the sauce. We'll get it next time.
Oh.
Whoa, left out lane.
And you have Far Cry ready to go.
Wow, imagine being good, Steven Prusa.
Yeah.
Hot damn, that's a
Great
quarter
ball,
of
Steve.
a million.
And
Ooh, look at that
34.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Ryan's walking up.
And
Now
he's
he knows what to do.
Yeah.
And it's play pinball.
So right now.
What song you think though? What song? Bastille Day?
So we're working on the song. Looks like it's gonna be Working Man.
Working Man. He is a working man. He's about to put in some work right now.
Yeah. So right now he's probably thinking about just getting 31 million.
Oh, for sure. You just want to, start your first mode, your Spirit of Radio. I think he has a multi-ball ready in like 2 hits. Yeah, 2.
Oh.
At this point, you're just,
Okay.
try to get yourself past 31.
Yeah, looks like he's got his next one ready. He just needs to get time machine just to start his multi-ball.
He's going to be controlling up. Yep. Fine, we're good. Nice save. Ooh, get a little squirrely. There you go. Okay, that one counted.
Yeah.
And we're off to the races, I believe. Yep. This is what he wants. Spirit of Radio plus multi-ball has been very profitable and valuable for other players. Hopefully it'll work the same for him. Once again, Ryan has 5 strikes currently. 0, 1, 2, 3 are the strikes you gain depending on your position. So he's trying to get, I mean, all the players are trying to win. But if he can get ahead of at least Alex, maybe up in the 100 million, he's going to be probably happy with that.
Yeah.
And then he can worry about Steven's score afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, now 10 more shots up the time machine for a multi-ball. That's crazy. The first one's pretty much free. It's a kind of a gimme. And right out lane death.
I mean, it's easier to think of than compared to getting a second Overlord multi-ball in Foo Fighters.
Yeah, I feel like Foo Fighters, well, so I've gotten to the second multi-ball in Foo Fighters, but the third Overlord, like, it's not even in the game as far as I'm concerned. I've never seen it. All right, Tyler, player 4, ball 3. He's got 63 million, so he's guaranteed second right now.
Yes.
He's got a mountain to climb, but I have faith. Also, these names are wrong. It's definitely not Laura. This is Bren. I'm not Justin. I'm Matt. Just in case you hated the Rush commentary. Now you know who to blame. This kid has been a great, great game. It's been dumping out people like that, but exciting times here. All right, Tyler's locked in now. He's over the out lanes. He's over the bumpers. He just wants to get a shot or two. Yep, shake it out of that end lane.
All right.
Spinner's a little juiced, I think, from the guitar, yeah?
All right.
Far Cry.
Let's go.
Very nice. There we go. There we go. The geometry.
Far Cry multi-ball.
Yeah, because, oh, he had the other one first. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So now he's stacking on the points. 3x. He's got, you know, some points to go, but the points can come in quickly here. Rush, if you get it primed. Oof. All right. I think he's trying to shoot the right orbit here. Well, I think he's trying to shoot everything that's flashing. If the Spirit of Radio going in the background, that's the mode shots or the blue shots. And there goes the multi-ball. Extra ball, though. Everyone's getting extra balls. Or the opportunity to get an extra ball.
He just managed to save his multi-ball back.
Ooh. He's probably happy about that. And the right out lane, dude. This is like, it's like a joke in real time. Stern is just like telling jokes over here.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, he's getting under control. He knows he's got a mode ready. There's the extra ball.
Oh.
10 million. I like how finally
I
figured
mean,
it out. It's fine, dude. It's some points. There we go. All right, into the time machine.
I mean, with like Mario Stern, it's like it's usually around like 10, 15 million, except for like Godzilla, it's like 50 million.
And that's that. But he did take second. Guaranteed second there. Coming out, Steven Purson first, Tyler Becker in second, and then I believe it was what, Ryan Alex? I can't remember.
And then it's coming up.
Either way, I think everyone's kind of happy with how their second and third balls turned out, considering the first ball was bad except for Tyler's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Prusa put it in the score. Classic SMP, you know?
Yeah.
Those 3 initials haunt me every location I go to. I'm trying to GC anything, and this kid's like, no. That and Zag. The man, the myth, the legend. All right, we are waiting on a few other things. I am going to step away and go play some pinball. I've not done enough of that today. Brent, it's been a great time commentating with you. Chat, I love you. You'll see me tomorrow or maybe in a few hours. I don't know. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Enjoy more pinball. And once again, be sure to be tuning in tomorrow. We got so much pinball. I love you all. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah. That's it. All right. Looks like we just got jackpot. That was the last game. So. great. Yeah, we can see the series real quick. Do you know what ball they're on Jackpot right now?
Yeah, they're on ball 3, player 4.
Okay, so
we got multiple people with multiple billions on that game. So I believe Ray is going to take that one as long as player 4 doesn't get around 9 billion on their last score, I think, if I saw that right. But
I mean, yeah, Ray putting up 9 billion is not a surprise.
yeah, he told me he got the Mega Visor jackpot, which is basically if you get 1 million jackpots to light the Mega Visor or whatever. I don't know if he did it on one multi-ball or if he took multiple, but still, he got there. All right, so Medieval Madness is already finished. Trent's going to take this down. This is also a very close game. Medieval Madness, Trent's already won it with over 40 million, but player 3 had 36 or 37 million. Player 1 had 36 or 37 million, and then player 2 had 22, 23 million. So that was a really good game of Medieval Madness there. So yeah, just waiting on Ross Bergantino to finish his ball. I think he's in danger of getting at least 2 strikes here, so that would put him out. But yeah, that was the group of 7s there with Mark, Ray, Russo. Everybody was kind of
trying to just get first and second.
Right, yeah, like fighting against that elimination there. So, but yeah, we'll start a new round here soon, people. Thanks again for watching. I think we're at 24 players now, so we'll probably be down to maybe the 16 range next. We'll see. All right, so I'm going to get ready to run this next round, and yeah, I'll be right back.
All right. Alright. Looks like Jackpot has finally finished up. So next round's gonna be up very shortly. So for that game of Jackpot, Mark Brown and Ross has been eliminated from the tournament.
All right, the next round is up. Oh, sorry, I had to hit publish. Now it's up. We are going to go to Big Deal. Stream's going to Big Deal. But the next round's up. We're down to, let's see, 4, 8, 12, 15 players are left. All right, good luck, everybody.
See the Minotaur's button there? Sorry, on
Oh,
your stream deck.
yeah.
Left, hit that. We're going to Big Deal, so if you go to the folder with it, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
It's extremely rare that you see a game based off cards, but here we are. Big deal. Let's go. Right off the plunge, you're going to go to these top lanes, and you're going to try and collect all your 8, one of every suit. It'll also advance your bonus. There's also a little target here that'll advance your bonus. Pop Bumper can get you advanced bonuses up there as well. Then when you come down to the lower playfield, you have an advanced bonus target here. All your lanes down below will also advance target, advanced bonus, and get your aces lit. For each ace lit, it lights the horseshoe for an additional 10,000 for up to 40,000 max. That's big points at the horseshoe there. You can also advance your bonus by this target here. Once you collect all your aces, you will light your double bonus down here. It will also light the left orbit lane and this target for 5,000 a pop. Once your bonus is max, keep going up to the top to collect more points and hit the horseshoe for 40,000 points. The big deal drop targets are relatively dangerous to go for and aren't worth much unless you are playing for extra balls. Extra balls are lit after completing one of the drop target banks twice. It will light the horseshoe for extra ball. That's big deal.
All right. So that is a big deal. All right. Refresh. All right. So we got basically this is get first or go home game right here. All right.
All right.
Yeah, we go so get first or go home.
Oh, yeah. That's what we got going on here. Okay. So Steve's taking his time. I know he's going to plunge every ball with purpose here. Not sure where he wants this first one to go. Maybe he wants to get the club first. We shall see.
All right.
After he plunges the ball about 700 times. There we go. Oh, he almost jumped over there. Now, I haven't played this specific one too much, but whenever I see slings that are angled up like this, it always makes me nervous. I don't know why, but it just always makes me nervous.
Yeah, looks like he did not follow avoiding the draw targets.
Yeah. Yeah, the extra balls are on this, and I believe that's what you need to do. If I remember correctly.
I see the piece of paper.
Yeah, so if you disable extra balls, it kind of eliminates these drop targets from being any sort of like, no one will ever go for them. So we left them on, see if people will go for them to try and get that extra ball. But yeah, so it's an up top all day game. Get your cards like you saw before, but really satisfying to get this horseshoe juiced up and get that 40K a turn there. Oh, looks like Anna tried to, like, these Williams EM flippers, they're kind of like flush with the cabinet. So if you go for a quick slap of the flipper, sometimes you kind of miss the button or the button doesn't engage. That happens to me all the time, and I think that may be what happened to Anna there.
Now, do the top lanes reset every time for the ball?
Yes. So nothing saves. So you gotta do everything over again.
All right.
And yeah, the aces are doing everything for you. And whenever we have games like this on chat, you can see what ball's in play up here. It was hard to get all that in on the score cam, but just always look at the top of the playfield. You can see we're at ball number 1 here.
Yeah.
Woo! So yeah, Braden knows what he's doing here. He's just going to go up top all day until all those aces are done. You maybe get a couple lucky in lanes to get these other ones. There's one. Yeah, he's trying to go back up top. That's the right call.
Yeah, one of you go like shots the.
Yeah, I wonder if this bend here is going to kill it, but I mean it's worth it because it's worth to try at least a couple times because it's nice and wide here, and you might get it to go up enough because that switch is pretty close to that bend. So if I was playing, I would definitely take, especially on ball 1, take a stab at it, see what happens. Oh, that one was in the out lane and out. I wish we could do an instant replay that's like slow. Did I go too? Oh, that's crazy. There she blows. Yep. Well, he got the lucky bounce before that, so it was only a matter of time before it bit him.
Looks like Chad's wondering if Greg and Jason C used their hoodies as binders.
You see the players. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, players do all kinds of things to either cut down their peripherals. To be honest, I have a hoodie that's real big and it kind of blocks my peripherals. It kind of bothers me, like no matter what I'm doing, driving my car, like whatever. But so Steve did not like that plunge, I guess. But yeah,
well, it keeps going to the same one he's already got before.
So I don't need that one, right? I don't need that one. Oh, look at that dig.
Yeah.
Look at that dig.
Where is it? Where is that shot?
Steve's talking to himself. He doesn't know where the shots are, but man, that just real subtle kind of. He almost passed him back and forth between the tips.
He doesn't even need a mic.
Okay, there you go. I was like, man, that's gonna go back into an unlit one again.
He's got it this side.
Oh.
All
right.
All right.
All right, deal's down. I think he can get extra ball if he hits big. But yeah, I would not touch any drops until. Oh, there we go. That's when I would start touching the drops. Possibly, because I can't remember if it just awards you extra ball. No, I think the extra ball is at that target once I think he needs B and I. There we go. So now he's got extra ball. So I think if he hits this target right here, he'll get an extra ball.
Extra ball in 40K.
At the 40K, I think he's got to go around this horseshoe.
Oh, okay.
He was trying for it. Oh, he's early again.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh no, he didn't get it.
I don't think he got it. No, he didn't. Man, it looked like he hit that perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it says around the horseshoe scores extra ball. So, yeah, he's got to go on the horseshoe. So he's going to get 40 and the extra ball on the horseshoe. It looked like there was a target right in front of it. I guess there is, but it just advances bonus. Okay. I need to watch my own mini tutorials. Got the...
I don't...
Oh! It's just like a nice little...
he just
like, take it.
Yeah, it's like he just carried it to the rough ripper right there.
Right. Man, it's tough to hit that horseshoe.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that swing away was for.
Oh.
Yeah. He was like, what was I swinging away there for? But great ball from Steve there.
Yeah.
Solid lead.
Yeah, nice 314.
Yep.
It's like Steve doesn't even need a mic.
Yeah, right. We need to, I'm not sure, there's further other renovations being done to the hotel, and I'm not sure if that waterfall is going to stay when they renovate the lobby in here. But if it stays, we got to think of some other, to have the 3 games that are kind of over there all be some sort of underwater or some sort of, like in a water world over there or something.
You better bring Phantom.
Yeah, Phantom. Perfect. That would be a perfect one, yeah.
It's like I don't see Phantom too much in the wild, unfortunately.
Yeah. We do have one local, Phoebe and Larry, who are big supporters of the show. They have a Fathom at home, so that could be an option in the future if we want more waterfall games to go well with the waterfall. But yeah, for people joining us that haven't heard about the waterfall, there's a waterfall feature in the lobby of this hotel that we're playing in that's directly behind this game, and that's what you're hearing over the microphone that's at the streaming rig.
So we got.
All right, so another disappointing one for Greg, and it seems like it's kind of a just battle for second right now. We'll see what Braden can do here on ball 2, but
it's our first and last. See, Brian's giving you good ideas for your T-shirt next year.
Yeah, I just saw that. That is a good idea. My good friend Jason is the one that designs the T-shirts, and we always kind of put our noodles together on. We usually do it, as you guys can tell, just based off a game each year. But yeah, it should be maybe Fathom and like sneak in the actual kind of waterfall, how it looks like in here or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Oh.
All right, so Bowden's in the driver's seat here. If he can put up another big ball, he's going to be feeling real good about his chances to move on here and really putting the pressure on everybody else, because pressure's on them to begin with, right? They got 8 strikes coming in, so, you know, if you're stepping up to ball 3, 200, 250K behind, that's going to be tough.
Is this a free ball game?
No, this is on 5 ball, so long way to go, to be fair.
Right.
But again, it puts a lot of pressure on you, even with, 3 balls to go. All right, Steve's gingerly plunging here.
That's hard. No.
Yeah.
I guess maybe he doesn't like that feed out of that one.
Well, I think he wanted the club.
Yeah, I've been seeing that too, but like, it seems like when it's coming out of here, it's kind of feeding to this flipper nice. So, yeah, I mean, for my first one, I kind of just want to get the ball to a flipper, right? Like, if I'm coming down between any of these, it could kind of work its way to the out lanes, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll probably ask him later because I am curious, because he does seem to be really going for one specific lane up there. All right, that was a good, efficient. Look at this efficiency.
Yeah.
Gets 2 on the trip. That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a pilot error. She knew it. She knew it.
Yeah, it seems like the.
Oh, there, Schatz.
Yeah.
You got it. So that is viable. Oh man, that was good. Ooh, look at this! Look at this!
Post pass right there.
Yeah. I'm always scared to do post passes on EMs because the flippers get chattery and yeah, they're not as consistent as newer games. So that was impressive from Greg to trust it, knowing he was gonna survive it.
I think you could post pass on these flippers mostly because of it's not like the fat flippers.
Yeah. And the slings are a little bit further away from the flippers, so I feel like you have more time to react should it not go so well. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. But so like a game on like my Cheetah, the slings are very close to your flippers, and it uses the fatter flippers, like you said. It's pretty tough to post pass on that.
Yeah, it looks like Greg managed to catch up quite a bit to Steve.
Yeah, he's certainly closer than everybody else. So we got 187 for Anna, and then Braden's still playing ball 3 here. So, yeah. So far, just one good ball out of everybody here has been the difference.
Yeah.
Trying to Schatz it. Yeah. I feel your pain, Braden. Oh, that was a great nudge.
Yeah.
That nudge was fantastic. Just real subtle as that bell was trying to go out.
Figure it out.
Learn the shots, bro.
Yeah.
Man, that horseshoe just has to be so tough. We haven't seen a single horseshoe made. Great drop catch to get. Man, he's just can't find that orbit.
I mean,
Oh,
it
baby.
was earlier. It's just
All right,
now
take advantage of it. There you go.
He just needs to get.
Nudge it back over. Oh, a little too much. Man, that seemed like that was going to be good.
I think you actually want the.
Why am I fucking idiot, dude?
I think you just do want the spade when you're like punching it, because trying to get back in the, if you're going from the rough orbit, back up there.
Oh yeah, so like you're saying to go back up, it's rarely going to bounce back into the spade. Yeah, no, that's a good call too.
So.
Oh, he said bye to it, but it decided to stay with him.
Yeah.
So after a real strong ball 2 from Steve, he had a pretty pedestrian ball 3, but if he can
Yeah, he just needs
have
to
another good ball
dive
here
in.
to really put some distance.
Oh, so.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, there it is. Now, let's see if we get the horseshoe this time.
Yep. He definitely had plenty of opportunities the first time he had it lit. Well, fully lit, I should say.
Yeah. And even going back up for the top range is just giving him a bonus too.
Yep. So max double bonus, so that's huge. He's got 200 in the bank right now.
Oh.
Very. I'm mesmerized by the play right now.
Yeah.
I just want to chat. We need to get some like good karma in chat for someone to hit a lit horseshoe here.
Yeah.
We're fiending for it. He's gonna light extra ball up in that thing again.
I'm just hearing Dental Man in the background.
Oh yeah. Some of our games have alternate soundtracks in them.
Yeah.
We have a big deal that plays Demo Man, a hot tip that plays Jackpot.
It's depending on what game, you also hear Doctor Who.
Yeah. Especially during multi-ball.
Yeah.
All right, that's solid distance that Steve's putting between himself and the rest of the players. Whoa, baby.
2 horses in your shoes. Of course we do.
I'll pull a chat up on my phone. I can't read it from that far away.
Oh yeah, another water-based game, Avatar.
Oh yeah, that would be. They need to come out with a new one. Way of the Water. Oh.
Oh no, that might be too
All
expensive.
right.
That might be too expensive for Stern.
Yeah, probably.
Because it took it took James Cameron over.
Yeah,
15,
how long was it? Yeah,
like
at least.
almost like. I think it was like 14, 15 years.
Wow. Brooklyn Pin, I'm neighing at home. That's pretty funny. Hopefully you're watching it with someone. Actually, it'd probably be funnier if you're just doing that alone.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Read him and weave.
Greg Holmes could have saved that ball. He had opportunity to.
Yeah, it seemed like he was kind of just already reserved to the fact that it was going to drain. And
Yeah.
I had those all the time, you know, where it's like, oh, that's gone. But then you see like this extra bounce that you didn't think it was
Yeah.
going to take, and you're like, oh, I could have hit it.
The Rasmus.
Yep. Never walk away from a game. He was getting cute.
Yeah.
He didn't need to do that tap pass. He could have let it bounce over. These are plenty bouncy.
Yeah.
All right. The pivotal, ball 5. I wonder what Steve's got going through his head. Can I plunge that lane that I want?
It's either plunging it, and then it's like, can I roll over?
Yeah. If he has one
All
more,
right.
if he has, see, like that's such a perfect plunge. Like, so I'm really going to be interested to. Oh, jeez. So Steve basically plays a 4-ball game of big deal, but puts up a respectable score. But I don't know. Any of these 3 players can put up that kind of score. You double your bonus, that's 200 right there. Yeah, so.
Well, double bonus caps out, so.
Yeah, so I mean, once you get to that point, you got to go to other stuff, and then it's kind of hard to like really go much past 200. You know, you got to either. So what? You're grinding out 5,000 a piece here. Or you got to get the horseshoe at 40. Yeah. So it's kind of tough. We haven't seen anybody come close to getting the horseshoe. We had one kind of sneak up there.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Anna, get it.
Oh, nice.
Stays alive.
Nice
Stays
save.
alive with that great dig. We've had a couple of those similar to that where,
And it is out.
All right, so that's going to be it for Anna, but solid performance from her.
Yep.
I mean, 100 players, it's tough to get to the end. Let's see here. We're going to pay the top 8 players tonight. We might be down. We'll probably be, we might be down to 8 after this, or maybe a little less. So we pay the top 8 players. So I'll have to pass out some cash here probably after this. Ooh, he almost swept a 4-bank.
I don't know how you.
Hey, our first horseshoe.
For nothing.
I know. Well, he had 2 lit in there, so 20,000. But yeah. Oh, there's. Oh no! Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Man, that horseshoe is so tough. Oh, come on, baby.
Oh,
great nudge.
Yep.
Great nudge.
Yep. Just getting under control.
Man, I don't know about you, but when there's a bank of drop targets where they're all missing but one here, and you just hit right into that empty bank, it's like, I'm so dead. Like, I'm so dead. Let's see our first full horseshoe. Oh, that flipper hop. Oh, but he survived it. So he's maxed it too. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That is so close. He's just going to be right at 6. Oh, my God. If we would have had our first 40K horseshoe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he would have got, that would have been amazing.
He would have survived.
Yeah. Wow. Hell of a run, Greg. Where it's like, let's see our first 40 horseshoe at the perfect time. All right.
Is this thing turned
so,
on?
In a flash, Braden lights the horseshoe for 30, collects a 30. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
That
was a good decision to ski past there. He's rocking out. He's trying to just stay loose, get there.
Yeah, he's got max bonus.
So he's got 622. He needs 26. All right, he needs 20 more thousand. Oh my God! You can't not go for the horseshoe. You have to get it. Oh baby, that was crazy. Oh my. All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to run the next round here, but that was one heck of a round there.
Are we on the next round already?
I believe we're about there. If not, we're real close. Yeah, that was it.
Haha. Yeah, all those missed opportunity horseshoe shots.
All right, we're gonna go to Mandalorian. So you
Okay.
can go back with that top one.
Yep.
If he dies, he dies. Okay, everybody, let's learn some Bally knockout pinball. All right. This is the way. Let's learn some Mandalorian pinball. All right, to start off the bat, I recommend plunging all the way around here by holding the left flipper and then hitting the up-down ramp, and then it comes back to the left flipper, and then you hit the right ramp, and then you have the option of hitting the center left ramp or scoop to either light the next Razor Crest mode, encounter, or start a mission. To start mission, they're right here. You can change the mission with this target right here. You can either, for your first two missions, just hit the scoop over and over and over again until they start. And after that, you got to hit the ramp to light the scoop to restart mission. Encounters, easy peasy. Just hit the left ramp until it goes up into the helmet. Hit it around a bunch of times to complete your encounters. Razor Crest multi-balls. Just hit up the center a bunch until you light the Razor Crest multi-ball. You'll see here at the start of the game, 2 is lit. To change which one's lit, you hit these targets over here. To change it to 1 or 3. After that, you got hunter modes over here. Hit these targets 3 times to light your in lane for hunter modes. Switch that with the flippers. Once it starts, you have to hit the opposite orbit, and then the other orbit lights, and you hit that, and you get hunter mode completed, and you get a bunch of Beskar. Beskar is spent at the foundry right here. You hit here, and then once you're in the foundry, you get a bunch of different awards. Those awards can be anything from relight encounters, light heal, whistling birds to collect mission shots, edible multi-ball, all kinds of stuff. Okay, playfield multipliers real quick. These are right here. You start one playfield multiplier by hitting these targets to the right. You light another playfield multiplier by completing a hunter mode. You light the third one by completing this scope mode. You light the scope mode by hitting these 3 blue arrow shots over here to the right. Once you hit all 3 of those, scope will light the left in lane. You hit the left in lane.
Alright.
All right, we are essentially down to the semifinals here. We have 7 players left. I am really interested to see what this group can do on this Mandalorian. I set this up pretty difficult, so we'll see. No impossible mode, I decided against that, but just real difficult setup.
I mean, you already out. It's already the premium, so you already took out the skull shot, the good skull shot, the sneaky skull
I'm
shot.
surprised you didn't get a danger from that.
All right.
Yeah.
Easy.
Easy. All right, so Tyler Becker in great shape here. Wow. 4 strikes. I mean, you don't want to get complacent, but man, he's got to be feeling great right now, sitting at only 4 strikes. Oh, baby.
Oh, it's already. Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, I pretty much try to set this up that if you miss and then you try to save a miss, that you're going to get 1 to 2 dangers.
Oh.
That face. This is just,
I never.
The replay won't show Ray's face. That's why I hit replay. I was like, let's see Ray's face on that replay. I think when we have the actual like recording later to make like clips of the everything,
oh, yeah.
I think we will have everything. So we got it.
Yes.
I may or may not have instant replay saved that face that he made.
Easy. Okay. That's good.
All right.
He's got.
Alex White's been playing great all day. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting Alex before today, but he's been at the top group all day.
Alright. Go to jetpack multiple. Or it's like.
So this multi-ball is touchy because all you're working towards in this multi-ball is
The super
building up.
jackpot.
Yeah, right. So it's like, it's all well and good. It can be juicy, but like if you get everybody out of the pool, like you're screwed because you didn't get anything on the way.
Well,
There you go. Good patience.
it's also the only multi-ball where you can actually get, where you can add a ball too.
Oh yeah, because you can get it from the helmet, right?
Yes.
I always forget about that because it's so damn hard to.
Well, oh.
That'll happen.
Yeah. Yeah, getting the super jackpot and having it also like doubling with the frame thrower is always the best thing you can do. Yeah, it's like jackpot multi-ball is like it plays differently from the other two multi-balls.
Yeah, you just have to have a different mindset during it, right? So you just kind of have to do what you can in it, build it up, but then just really concentrate on, I gotta have this ball on a flipper so that I can get that super afterwards.
Yeah.
It's just a different way to think about multi-ball.
Yeah. And you can even if it's best if you have it on the right foot, you can just easily backhand it.
Yep, absolutely.
It was like, it may not seem like you could backhand it, but you could definitely backhand both the right ramp and the U-turn on that.
Yeah, so on mine it's very hard to hit that right ramp, but the U-turn for sure is there. But yeah, it's.
Like, can you also backhand the left scoop?
Yeah, that's fine.
Does the feed from the left scoop?
So what I like to do from the left scoop, you can live catch pretty good at a left scoop here and just kind of catch it here, almost like a post catch. If you try to dead bounce, it almost always goes into the sling. So it's a little too high, dicey. Or sometimes I'll like to bounce it off of here and then I can backhand into this ramp. But that's kind of more if I'm just playing for fun. But
yeah, I typically try to live catch it on
the live catch is pretty safe. That's on this particular one. That's what I would recommend.
Yeah, there's a Mando that I know that's like you can't live catch it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like.
And this one here has a weird post pass from left to right, and I've seen it before on stream. It's kind of consistent. When you post pass over here, the ball kind of pops up, right? And you can then just let it dead bounce over to the right. It's pretty consistent. So if you're ready for it, that's there too. So let's see how he gets this.
Yeah.
Yep. He went for a baby little drop catch there. That'll work too.
It's like I get tight games, but it still has move.
Yeah, I mean, you also got to make your shots, right?
Yeah.
How many made shots have we even seen in this game so far?
Except for Alex giving jackpot on the ball, but unfortunately he tilted out that
Because the feed, I haven't messed with the feeds, right? Like, you make the center shot, you should live catch it every time, right?
Yeah, it seems like it.
But people are just kind of flubbing on their shots and just kind of putting your shot making at a premium.
Please. You deserve this.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Ice Spider.
Yeah.
So if he just plays this with fluffy fingers.
Yeah.
And I can just tell he's touching the flipper buttons with his fingernails, and that's about it.
First was asking if the
the post rubbers are off. and the posts are wide open. I didn't take them out, but there's no rubbers on them. You could definitely open the game up. I mean, not every game, but
Yeah.
I mean, I got a few, 5, 6, 7, 800 million games at home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see as people get more comfortable and can kind of work around the tight tilt. But I think it's going to be, okay, who can really, like, methodically pick
Yeah.
apart these multi-balls, because you might only get one a game.
I just remember like when Mana first came out, it was like basically you could just like keep going up the center all day to get multi-balls.
Yeah.
and then they put in the hurry up between them. Yeah, I think whoever could get a multi-ball and a mode going at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, especially if they can do it like with Mudhorn. That's always a great one.
Yeah.
Remember, people, if you want to change what mode's lit, hit this guy right here, this target right on the left side of the right ramp. That when I learned that was huge. Before that, I was just kind of hoping for a good mission.
I mean, I need to know like what the missions are from like the numbers.
Yeah, and that's kind of hard too. But I just remember Mudhorn is 4.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like, well, in terms of multi-balls, it looks like Tyler is in the jetpack.
Yeah. So we've had 2 jetpacks. Now,
No, it's a jetpack and it was jetpack and ice fighters.
Yeah. So I was saying this is our second jetpack, and so yeah, hopefully Tyler here really takes his time, and I would honestly try and get one on a trap and then just flip away with the other flipper. And he's got a multiplier going, so I mean can't remember what the super base is at. It's probably like 25 or something.
Oh, no, right now it's 11.
Oh, it's at 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So he does need to do some work to build that up a little bit to benefit from it. Now, hang on. Great nudging. Great nudging. Just
yeah. What? Yeah, he's on.
yeah. So
any further violence and encourage a moment of
Moth Gideon.
Yes.
You're the worst. I'll tell you what though, that Darksaber's pretty awesome. Even though it's not his.
Yeah.
Well, I guess.
Well, not his anymore.
Yeah. It's technically whomever has defeated whoever has it last.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, great no danger save.
Yes, you can, Bergie. You can change your one multi-ball you have.
Yeah, so you hit these targets over here before you start the multi-ball, and it'll change which one's lit. The game starts out lit at 1, I believe, but then if you a lot of people just get slings into these targets and it switches it.
Yeah. Well, you need to hit both targets or to.
No, wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Oh, be patient. Woo!
Well, did you?
That was a great shot.
Oh.
Man, it looked like he was gonna flub it, and then he got his composure and then ripped it. That was great.
Well, did you get the frame forward before?
The what? Oh, he did, but he had already hit that shot to use it up.
Oh.
So he just got it at 2x instead of 4x. That's a tough thing to pull off too, Survive that multi-ball by keeping that flamethrower on that shot without using it.
I actually have been I recently discovered that strat, and it's like you could easily get like 100 million off of that super jackpot.
Yeah.
Hey, player 1, you're up.
All right, great ball
I'm
by
pretty sure
Tyler.
the Darksaber is not the Death Star knockoff. No, the Darksaber is actually like a lightsaber.
we've seen all 3 multi-balls.
There we go. Pirates multi-ball.
So everyone in chat can decide. All right, which one do I want to use when I get in the competition here?
Yeah. Well, we're about to Ray on the frame forward by Prusa.
Well, if Prusa can put together a multi-ball here like he did that 1 ball in Rush, then he'll be sitting pretty, that's for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good dig. Oh, shit. That's yucky.
Yeah. Not what you wanted.
Yeah, he's got that little baby drop catch down.
Oh. There
Good job. Good recovery.
There
he
we
knew
go.
he had 2 dangers, so he just kind of relied on the bounces. And yeah, don't do that. Yeah, he knew that was a bad idea. He knew that was a real bad idea.
Prusa may be going home.
No impossible mode, RC. Since I had the game home and I was trying to do some different things with it, I really didn't like the idea of making uncomfortable rulings when people would get a stuck ball, even though I've never seen a ball get stuck on this. I went this route instead. Maybe people would have preferred to have this set up easier in an impossible mode, I'm not sure, but this is the route I went.
You can have it just like before.
But yeah, so like, yeah, this game's set up brutal. Like people probably gonna be pissed about this weekend. But it's like it's not in the finals banks tomorrow. You know, like I'm trying to put you know difficult but more playable games in that, so we can see some real high level stuff. But for now, it's just like okay, let's see what people can do with a game like this. And,
yeah, you missed another. Face from Raymond.
It definitely didn't top the first one, but yeah, that was funny.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
I have not unstuck a ball on this all tournament, so maybe people were able to jiggle it loose, but yeah, I'm not sure where they're typically getting stuck. But I haven't had any reports, and I haven't seen it happen like since I've owned it. So I know there was an issue with the coil bracket back here, where it was during that jetpack multi-ball, it was engaging too often and holding the ball up there with the magnetism, but they got that fixed with a code update.
Oh, you mean the diverter up there?
Yeah, so like it would stay locked on, and then when a ball would come below it, the magnetism from the coil being on would hold it up there. Yeah, I haven't seen too many air balls in this game. You can get some fast orbits, and I guess if you were to like rip another shot after that, it could go flying. But I haven't really seen it.
Oh, that Prusa's out now.
Now, if he can get this hunter mode done, well, he needs the right orbit to get hunter mode done, which will light a multiplier.
Yeah. So you should try it.
There you go. Trust your shot making.
I haven't seen anyone get a counter yet.
Nope. I haven't seen anybody get into the helmet. Get around, get around.
Oh.
All right, so this is very makeable for Tyler here. Let's see what he's got. Yeah.
Well, with
Alex.
that, Alex is also out.
Yeah, Alex had a great run today. He, like I said, he had to play in the top group all day. So that was a great run.
So. Yeah. Raymond would prefer not to give any strikes on this. But right now, we will just get one.
This is a valuable mode too. So you can rip the spinner, and it builds the the value of the other shots. Oh, that was a decent rip. So that's what I was talking about. You bounce it straight up and then dead bounce it.
Oh! Wow.
With the encounter lit, those half ramps will go. I think he's got it. A couple more shots.
Not yet.
He just wants that mode collect. If he gets the mode collect saucer, he's good. I mean, he's good.
Oh!
Shit!
Oh! Oh!
Unreal.
With that, Raven Barry skirts by with a run.
Tyler, if you had that scoop, you had it. Like, you just needed that mode collect scoop. And it's hard from the right anyway. That was a good run, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
No. Yeah.
I remember when I'm like, if I'm crushing modes, then my bonus the bonus X doesn't, but yeah.
Yeah, I think like the Supreme modes and encounters.
Hey, for this next round, I have to go get the money envelopes.
All right.
I'm going to get the money envelopes, and then we'll figure out age. But if people are tied for age, we'll do a tiebreaker. Or if people just want to split the money amongst the boys.
Yeah, the bonus of mana is not very much.
You guys fit that in? That was great, Tyler. Did you guys first? All right, everybody, the final three is up, and we're going to play Atlantis. Stream's going to Atlantis.
All right.
I've always wanted to go on a deep sea adventure with a bunch of sharks and clams. Let's learn some Atlantis pinball. Please note this game is on Tournament ROM, which disables the left orbit spotting lock. The top saucer will continue to spot target. The max jackpot is 1 million points. Extra balls are off but worth 500k. Alright, when you plunge up top, you can hit the A or B lane. That will increase the value of this saucer here. When you hit this saucer, you collect the value. Hits it up in this wire form, goes down to the right in lane. When you roll through the right in lane, it will light the left orbit, which normally would spot locks, but on tournament code, this is turned off. To light locks, you have to hit the banks of stand-up target. There's 1, 2, and 3 targets on these. Once you hit all the ones, it moves to the twos. Once you hit all the twos, it moves to the threes. Once you hit all the threes, all 3 locks will be lit. Then you can lock all 3 balls on the left ramp. You can do 1 lock at a time or stack all 3 locks. You can also spot numbers by hitting this saucer kick out here. This will also work you towards your bonus multipliers. If you go through the left in lane, it'll light the spinner here for big points. Lastly, the drop targets in the middle of the play field. Completing these will give you various awards. Once you hit one down, it is on a timer and you have to complete the bank to get the award. Once you complete this bank 5 times, it will light a million shot right here at the saucer. Once you are in multi-ball, it spits all 3 balls out onto the play field. Then you want to hit this shot right here for the jackpot shot for 1 million points. That's Atlantis.
Alright. Alright, we're down to the top 3.
Tyler's got a free pass to the next round no matter what he does.
Oh, yeah.
He could also win it right now with a Bowden last and a Raymond last and a Steven second.
Has anyone fell into the top?
And as long as he doesn't get a last at all, he gets second or first, they have to beat him twice, no matter how it folds.
Yeah. If you're talking about the tutorial, we can't replay it, unfortunately. All right. Steve singing his good old time.
Oh yeah.
And now we're gonna hear him talk his way through.
Oh yeah, he'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
He'll let you know how to play it on and off his turn, so it don't matter.
Got some more goals from Steve going on now.
There you go. That's a good start.
Yeah.
Gotta hit that right ramp. Close bump, yep. Yep. Spinner worth 1,000.
Yeah.
Pop.
Unfortunately, Andretti's in the other room.
Yeah. Oh, he almost got to run that turnaround on the left side.
Yeah.
Power in lane.
So he's trying to get those drop targets to get him multi-ball.
This is one of the few games here you can actually shake a lot. Oh, it just took off his 1,000 a spin to 100 a spin. Oh, doesn't want to take it in that top saucer much as it wants to go up there.
Oh yeah. It's almost like Mario Hari. Especially that Mario Hari.
Oh yeah, you hit that left side right there if you can get control of it.
Oh. Oh yeah.
And he could not. Good rip. Got it again. Another good rip.
Got some 5K Warren.
At least he completed a set of drops.
Is that a pop-up ball save?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, now Ravens and Reed.
So we're not going to show it on stream, but we're doing a fourth place tiebreaker on Stars.
Okay.
For us? 8?
No, you're an 8, so we got to figure out that second. I got to find Nick and Trent.
All right. Okay, so right now there's going to be a 4-place tiebreak on Stars. Yeah, between Bruza, Alex White, and Tim.
I also have to do an 8th place tiebreaker.
Yeah. Oh, he got in there.
There it is. Take them how they come. Who cares? Block one. Good save.
Yeah.
It's one of the few games here you can actually shake, and it's a they're taking liberty of that. Like that.
50K.
Oh yeah. Block ball 2.
Diver 2 rescue.
Oh.
Oh. So, yeah, he's probably. Oh, nice stick.
Love it. That little inside scoop right there is giving a really good feed to the inner scoop right there.
Yeah.
At least giving it a shot about 50% of the time. Block ball 3 is ready. He's going to try to post bump, transfer it over to the right, and hit that. It's cool with me.
Oh.
Didn't give him a chance on it.
Yeah, it was just trying to save it. That was a very good ball 2 first.
Absolutely. The unintentional shats. He's got his first lock lit. If he can get control of it on that flipper. Okay. I don't think he's going for his locks, to be honest. I think he's just going for the 50K up top every time. Which isn't this is another strategy, but you know, you can do whatever you want. It's your game.
Or even trying to get some spinner rips going too.
Absolutely.
There's the 25.
Oh.
Spinner rip.
These are worth 75 a piece.
Yeah. Oh.
Keeping it close.
Yeah.
Could potentially have another 3-player match if Tyler comes in last, Raymond comes in second, and Steven comes in first. It would be an 8-8-7.
Yeah. No, it'd just be 8 around.
It looks early to me. You're hitting early. It looks like it.
Oh! Oh! Of that.
And if Bowden beats Arede now, we have another 3-player game.
Yeah.
But being up this much, you get a cushion.
It'd be another 3-player game, and we determine the winner.
Well, unless Tyler gets a second and one of them gets a first, then we have another 8-8.
Oh yeah, yeah. There will be no game after this. That's for sure.
Absolutely. He's got his multi-ball lit.
Yeah.
He can get that left ramp. He's got control now.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh. There it is. Yeah.
Jackpot's at 1.1 million.
And
Go spinner. pop it out and go ramp. That little U-turn ramp on the left side. Oh, not enough steam on it. We should get it over there off the. Oh. Nice. Now you can get a shot at it. Go for it now. Some people prefer to wait, try to get control of it. Some people like to just go for it if they have the open shot. Like that.
That's
oh.
good. It's a good time day.
Good score regardless, but I know he wants it.
Yeah, you definitely wants that jackpot.
It's a tight shot. You got to hit it perfect. Now it's gone. You got to post bump quick. Now we just play a game of throw it back at the top.
Yeah, throw it back. Go throw it back and go for 75K.
There it is. But it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Good ball.
Yep. That should be over. Yeah, that's going to put him over 2 million. Let's see if Rayman's going to try to grind it out.
Good thing about him, he's already got second locked up. He's not eliminated, so he can just play free and just go for what he needs.
Yeah.
Play the long game.
Try to see if you get.
He's got 2 lit,
Ballard.
got 1.
Yeah. See if
He only needs the middle bank and the right bank to get the 3rd lock.
Yeah.
Which is what he should play for now because he knows that's what he needs. It's over $1 million. Late.
Oh. And with that, we got ourselves another 3-player group.
Yep.
I kept going. It's moving and it's like almost failing me. It could be the second to last game. Yeah. With a 7-8. It's a great question. So it's play while we're trying to but I mean, if I can hit the targets, I can't hit the red. I could never get to the
All right, friends. Going into our last game, I'm Laura Sukolak. No, I'm not. I'm Justin Masterson, and our names are backwards. But we'll fix that. We're going to figure out what our final game is as the scores come to 7, 8, and 8. We have a fantastic team of not only amazing pinball players and people running the TDing and all that, but we also have commentators all weekend. So you'll see a bunch of different faces in here, but I am proud to have started and get to end this tournament with you. How is everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? I've been lucky enough to be able to watch from the sidelines and stretch my legs a bit. What did I miss? Anything? Come on, Tyler. Yeah, I'd love to know who you guys are rooting for. This is as close as this gets. 7, 8, and 8. It's pretty wild. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move me over here or over there. We're going to change this to the correct name. And hopefully I will be joined by Eric here shortly. Let's see what they're going to draw for what I suppose could be a final game, right? Or it'll be one or two more games, right? Depending. Because it is possible that Tyler could take second place, and there would have to be a playoff. If you don't know Demo Man, well, you're about to, friends. Let's learn how to play us some Demolition Man.
Sending a maniac to catch a maniac. Let's learn some Demolition Man pinball. To start out right here, you're going to plunge. The ball's going to come around to this upper flipper, and you have a choice to hit it into the scoop across the way or the side ramp for some skill shots. Then after that, you're going to want to tackle various different objectives on the game, including making combo shots. Anytime you make a shot, say the computer award, other shots will light up, like the left ramp and the left orbit shot. Making combos will add 1 million to your end of ball bonus, but if you're using those handles, you will be getting double the combo bonuses, so you will get 2 million points added to your end of ball bonus. This can be huge if you are collecting the top 3 lanes to max out your bonus X at 5X. So one major viable strategy in this game is to combo out all day long, because your combo bonuses hold for the entire game. So if you get 20 combos on the first ball, you will get an end of ball bonus of 20 million or 40 million if you're using the handles for the entire game, and that will accumulate throughout the entire game. So big points there. Next up are the multi-balls. 2 light multi-balls. You have to get locks by the freezes here down below. When you start out the game, this right in lane will be lit for quick freeze, which allows you to come down the left in lane, shoot the left ramp, and get one of your locks that way. To relight the quick freeze, you have to hit the dangerous stand-up targets that are scattered about the playfield. Once you collect all those, your in lane lights again, then you can hit the in lane up to the ramp and get your next lock. The first multi-ball only needs 1 lock. The next multi-ball needs 2. Third multi-ball needs 3. Fourth multi-ball needs 4. However, you can lock up to 4 balls for all multi-balls. If you do this, the jackpots will be more valuable in the multi-ball, and you will have more balls added to your multi-ball. To start multi-ball, the left orbit will be lit. Hit it back up here, goes into the back scoop. However, I like to shoot the ball up the middle, and a lot of times the ball will bounce around and go into that scoop anyway and start the multi-ball. A third way to start a multi-ball is to get one of your locks right away and then hit the left in lane to the left ramp, or to the right ramp, up top to the claw machine, and then one of the awards is lock a ball. Please note, in tournaments this is normally disabled, and you will be getting the claw awards in a deterministic order as the ball comes around the ramp, the first being lock a ball. Please concentrate on the computer. It will be lit for computer awards every 10 combos. Please concentrate on this. These awards can be very valuable, from everything from collect bonus to max freezes. That's Demolition Man.
That's Demo Man, baby. You are hearing the dulcet tones of one Eric Wertenberger, who made all of these Chuck Wirt videos. We're now watching Raymond Davidson step up for what theoretically could be our last game.
Yep.
But maybe not,
Let's
right?
see. So what? It would have
if
to
Tyler
be,
takes second.
Tyler would have to take. Well, Tyler takes second. He gets 1.
Yep.
Somebody's definitely
Somebody's out.
But we could have one more game.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody's definitely
All
out
right,
after
let's do
this
it.
one.
This has modified ROMs where the locks. Well, the modified ROMs are letting you use the claw, but you can't play the modes multiple times until you played them all, I believe. And also, he has the lock set hard, so you can see there's no quick freeze lit here. What you have to do is you have to hit all these stand-ups.
All the blue ones?
All the yellow ones.
Oh, the yellow ones.
You hit all those, and then quick freeze will light, and then you can get your freezes.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, very hard to get to multi-balls.
In my head, they're blue stand-ups because it lights a blue quick freeze, but they're yellow stand-ups.
Correct.
Got it.
Yellow targets, white lights,
Yep.
whatever you want to call them, but dangerous. I'm very interested to see how this goes because I haven't played this game yet, and we haven't streamed it yet.
Yeah, I wonder if people will even go for multi-ball or if they'll try and get all their points on those ramp combos.
You're probably going to go for one maybe and hope for the best.
Yeah. Yeah, as the video pointed out, you get more points by playing the handles, right? So if you're really good with the handles and you can combo those ramps, you could do that all day.
This would be probably a game where I would just sell out on the handles and just try and rack up as many combos as you can.
Yep.
He also said he put computer awards on hard, which I think means if you get enough combos to light your computer award in the scoop off the upper flipper, if you drain, the computer award goes away, and you won't be able to get it back until you get 10 more combos.
Oh.
So if it's letting you drain, you gotta redo it.
Wow.
Now you don't miss out on the award, I believe. You'll still get the one you're supposed to get, but again, you just got to get 10 more combos to light it.
Yep. So both of our players so far have been playing with the handles.
I like it.
The guns.
Give me the guns.
Again, if you're good with them, they can mean a lot of extra points.
We should have had a special demo cam showing those handles.
Yeah.
We could pan out a little bit more. I think he's using flippers.
You guys will have to take my. He's doing flippers. Yeah.
Well, Tyler, I love you, but come on, man.
That's the slow way to get points for sure. I agree. This game should be on tourney streams more often. You don't see it a lot.
It's one of my favorites. When I first got into competitive pinball, it's one of the games I really got to know really well. I just wore this game out. I loved it.
This game has a total Attack from Mars vibe to me for reasons I can't explain. I don't know if it's the music or the voiceover or what, but I always think of Attack from Mars when I play this game. Maybe it's the way that the modes are stacked. You know, you're kind of lighting this way
like
through to the red arrows and the circular inserts.
Yeah. And then these square inserts down at the bottom
exactly.
are kind of like
Plus the music behind it is like kind of that dramatic music.
Yep.
Thanks to all 80 of you for tuning in. We're really glad to have you. We are in the very final moments.
This is a tourney ROM. The claw is not disabled. It's my understanding that you cannot use a claw award twice until you've done them all.
The final moments of our strikes match here.
So Brian told me if you use the same claw award twice, you get 10 million points.
Oh.
But if you go through them all, go to the demo time, then you can go back and use them again.
Frisco Pinball, holy heck, thanks for the sub. Really glad to have you on with us. You've picked a good weekend. This is Pincinnati 5, which means we're going to be here Friday
this
night,
thing looks like,
all day Saturday, and Sunday.
So yeah, you really got to hit those left ramps from a. Oh man, that one seemed good to me. But yeah, so combos might be pretty difficult too because we got some dirty power here that's kind of making things a little bit sluggish.
Yep. Yeah, we've been having some weird moments with some of the games where that dirty power's making things a little weird.
Yeah. So I kind of like that move from Ray. It's coming out here, ski pass up the middle. Because this is getting him combos.
Yep.
So,
and Ray
again, he's at bonus 4x here. This is where I would just sell out on combos because you get 4x bonus and you get all these combos racked up at 2 million a pop.
Do those carry over?
Yes.
Yeah, see,
so
that's huge.
Yeah. So
that's huge. Hype train incoming. Thanks for that sub. Dr. Blueberry Johnson, thanks for that follow. BB Diggs. And how about this hype train kicking up? You've picked the right time, friends. This is the finals. This is the final part of the finals of this Strikes 30. Okay, so Eric's going to go check on that. By the way,
the ball's up there.
Raymond is playing with the flippers, in case you're wondering. He is not playing the handles. He's playing the flippers. Dr. Blueberry, you are so welcome. This is it's always a privilege for us to get to do this. It's like literally, this is my favorite weekend of the year to get to do this with y'all. If you have been thinking about throwing some bits our way, it's a good time. We're in the middle of getting the hype train moving. Would love to have you. Drake, thanks for that follow. Brian, thanks for that cheer, man. Love those bits. Hype train is a great way to tell a stream and to tell Twitch, frankly, that we're doing something that you like, and it helps promote competitive pinball. So, Loaderbrat, thank you for those bits. Thank you so much. I love it. 75% to get to our hype train level 2. Look at this. Hype. Bree, thank you so much. So you'll see Eric, our fearless tournament director, is putting the ball in the left flipper there and is able to replace the glass, and Ray is going to take it from there. Pinheads, Chad, what's up? Thank you so much for those bits. So the claw, did it just end up dropping somewhere weird? What happened there? Did the ball just drop in some weird spot? Jayla Mack, thanks for those bits. You guys are the best, man. Thanks for getting this hype train going.
Oh, yeah.
This
Hyping
is a
it up.
Fantastic
Look at all those
way.
biddies.
Fantastic way to support what we're doing. So thank you. Oh, spot target and out. No, you were talking about those dangerous spot targets, and sure enough,
Yep.
that was it.
So
off this flipper.
But look at that bonus, 152 in bonus.
Yep.
And it just gets nutty from there. So he's not going to have his bonus X on the next ball. So he had 4X bonus on that. So divide his bonus by 4. That's what he's starting with at the next ball.
Yep.
So it's huge if you can just get those top lanes.
Bowden.
Wow.
Ouch. That was about as fast as a ball could be. That's a bummer. We hit 100%.
Tyler really, really, really wants second right now, or else Ray's going to take this.
Outlaw Pinball Gang, thank you for that resub, friends. We just hit 100% on that hype train. That's super exciting. Thank you so much.
Level 1 complete. You
Love
guys are
that.
great.
That feels awesome.
Let's complete level 2.
Hey, why not?
I have no idea what it
Laura
takes,
West
but I
got us
believe we
started
can
with
do
100 bits right there. We're already at 18% on a level 2 hype train. You guys are killing it. Thank you.
Oh, baby.
No. Guys, this has been a weird
Now,
ball all
you guys
the way
can
around.
complain all you want about the tight tilt on this one. I did not set up this game. It's Brian Shepard. Please forward your complaints to, I believe it's slamtilt@gmail.com.
I'm still blaming you as tournament director. So Ray Day's starting up here on ball 3.
See, I thought he was going to go back to that ski pass to get those those easy up the
Build
middle
up those combos.
Yeah,
Why not?
Let's see here.
I mean, he's already had such a great start on combos, building up the bonus.
Man, we got to.
We accept that one of us. Google Gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
Pincinnati tournament champion. I believe he's won multiple times here. So
Something turned off our audio for a second there, friends. Are we back? Yeah, Chris Warren was a former champion of it was the match play tournament, right?
I believe so.
He
Yeah,
won match
he
play.
got a really big trophy. Yep.
Yep. So, Chris, thanks for all the support. You're always on here with us.
Okay,
We
so that
really
secures
appreciate it.
Steve in last on this game. So he is definitely out of the tournament. Tyler is staying no matter what. So we will have another game.
Awesome. And thanks for the heads up on the audio.
But now if
back.
Tyler catches Ray, then Tyler wins.
Oh
and
my
this
gosh.
thing's over.
Oh my gosh. What?
So this would be incredible. And and just to set this up, people, Tyler just fell short of beating Ray in Mando right before this. So if he catches him on this one,
That's
that
a
would be
coup.
something.
That's
Yeah.
a freaking coup. I love
I'm
it.
not trying to kiss the death the guy, but I just want to let people know what's going on
That's
here.
fantastic. It's just really great competition. When it comes down to something like this, it's just really great competition. We got people cheering for Tyler because they want him to win. Other people saying just one more game, so they want Ray to win.
More pinball.
More pinball. Welcome to the additional 11 folks who just joined us. Thank you so much for joining here at the final moments. Oh.
I'm not sure why he kept holding up the upper flipper when it was coming out. I mean, I guess he didn't want it to come straight down the middle, but then he's also putting it to the out lane.
Tyler
well,
did not pass Ray, so we're getting the head-to-head final.
We are getting the head-to-head final. This will be for all the marbles.
You asked for it, friends, and you're getting it. Hey, we got 41 seconds left. Would love if you guys want to contribute bits or resub, even with your free Prime sub. This is a great time to do it because it helps us get to that next level of our hype train, and it supports competitive pinball on streaming, so we'd love to have you. But even just you showing up and joining us for this, joining the chat, joining the community
Electronamo
is a help.
for all the marbles.
Is it Electronamo or Electronamo?
It's
Electronamo. All right, from here on out. We were talking about this earlier. Electronamo. Guys, Electronamo for our final? Electronamo? Okay. All right. Electronamo it is. Hey, we got a level 1 hype train mode. I'll take that. What time does Pincinnati open tomorrow? Well, our women's tournament starts at 10, so I'm assuming that's when it opens. But you know what? I should ask Eric to be sure. Yep, doors open at 10. And it goes all the way till midnight. So come early, buy your ticket early. You can play pinball for like 14 hours. I mean, maybe go get a sandwich in the middle. I'm not your dad. I'm just saying, you could play pinball for 14 hours. Sure, let's watch some Electronamo.
If you like Lady Centaur Pegasus-like horses, then this is the game for you. Let's learn some Electronamo. All right, right off the bat, when you plunge, you're going to want to try and get into this saucer here, which advances your bonus and gets you some small amount of points. You can also light that top saucer or this top orbit lane here for 5,000 and 3 bonus advances if you hit this stand-up target right down here. Very important. You can also rip through the spinner, which a certain amount of spins will advance your bonus. Also, there's a rollover button back here that if you hit that, it lights this in lane for 9,000 points, which is a good shots opportunity. These drop targets over here will score points and increase your bonus X, which will hold for that ball. You can hit these drop targets up top for points, and multiple completions will score a special and a set to points that can get you a good amount of points too. Also, if you hit this lane over here, there's a kickback. It will collect your bonus in ball at any point in time. It will reset your base bonus, but will not reset the bonus multipliers. You can also rip through the spinner over and over, and while it's increasing your bonus, it is also working towards lighting that spinner for 1,000 a spin, so please do not ignore that spinner if that is Electronamo. We are back, baby.
That is Electronamo, and my favorite rule on this one is that, yeah, you can collect your bonus and drain that ladder right there, but you get to keep your bonus X through the whole ball.
Yep.
And I just love that.
That's just fantastic.
Yeah.
Neato, gang.
We were watching another game like that earlier today, similar era. I don't remember what it was. And we saw people Cheetah. People were cashing in on it.
Oh, yeah. Same kind of thing.
Same idea.
But on that one, it keeps your, well, at least I have it set up to keep your bonus X ball to ball. So it'll hold that,
That's
and then
cool.
you just got to build back up this. It's kind of like a
that's cool.
Inverted.
What an interesting draw for the final game, Electronamo. Very cool.
Yep.
I mean, I love Stearns of this era. I just love this era in general.
Yeah, just to remind people, once we got down to a certain number of people today, we went from the older half of the games to the newer half. So that's why we've been seeing an older game, a newer game, older game, newer game. So we're really seeing like how these players can really adapt and play all types of games. It's pretty sweet.
Oh,
baby!
What was that?
The flipper gave a little bit when he tried to dead bounce.
Oh, the flipper gave out a little bit. No, I did it.
It didn't even look like it.
It didn't even look like you flipped.
Oh no, he was
nothing.
trying to dead bounce, and what happened was normally if the flipper has slop in it, it kills the momentum and you don't get a bounce. But
but
the
it didn't
flipper
even look like it moved.
Yeah, it didn't.
That's wild.
See, it's not even moving when he's flipping the right flipper. That's crazy. That's like the first like dead flipper, no bounce.
Absolutely
I've
no
ever
bounce.
seen.
Yeah, for real. Maybe he just forgot to flip and is pretending like he did that on purpose.
There's no way he forgot to flip. He purposely didn't flip. Oh my! So I mean,
okay.
Or Tyler, let him have one there. 2-ball game Electronamo coming up.
Oh my gosh! I mean, for real, to have this slow of a start means we have a 2-ball game. It says Ray must have his money on Tyler.
He's hedging.
Sort of a Pete Rose situation.
Yeah.
8 men out, something, I don't know.
What are we doing there?
Oh, look at that Shatson. Dude, if I could, I would.
I just don't get.
I don't know why he's doing it.
I don't know.
I mean, you're getting only, 6,000 points every time you do it, right? You're rolling over that 3,000
putting
twice.
Some points out there.
I guess.
That's what he said. He's like, I'm just trying to get 3,000 points.
Okay.
And he was getting them.
Yeah. I mean, it might turn out to be the right strategy. I don't know.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Hopefully it works out for him. And see, I've learned on this game to not try and shield so much when the ball gets in the slings. Just kind of let the ball do what it's doing, nudge, and then be ready to flip away if you need to.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful drop catch.
Yeah. All right. Recover here.
Yeah, we need to get a little control.
All right, a little ditty, a little dance in there, get some. That'll help. Oh.
Shots with no
He's 2 away from that
over.
top
That's right.
bank.
That's
It doesn't
right.
give you too much from the first completion, but if you can complete it, I believe 3 times, you should get 50K. So that ain't nothing to sneeze at. And he definitely wants that 3x bonus. Ooh, just 1 target away.
You said from an inline bank? Oh, you're talking about that bank up there.
Yeah, the big bank. Sorry, yeah, that one. Up here.
Yep.
I believe the 3rd time you go through it, it'll give you a special, which I believe this is set to 50K.
Nice. That's like 12 of those weird rollovers that Ray was doing.
Now, when he did that little ski pass and it went over to the left flipper, I did see the left flipper give a little bit. So it does seem to have a little
wiggle.
Okay, that's solid, though.
Yep. I mean, it's now down to 1 ball.
Ray's got to do a little something here.
Yep. Well, if there was somebody to do
I
it.
believe his 2nd or 3rd Pincinnati tournament win.
It's got to be 3, right?
Yeah.
Because he got the Strikes tournament last year.
Nice. Oh, no, don't walk out.
No, he got the mains last year, right?
He's won a Strikes and he's won a main and he's won a gauntlet, but not in the same weekend.
Yeah, that'd be the Triple Crown, right?
Right. You got to do them all the same weekend. And if Ray wants to go for that this year, he's got to get this.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't know what. Why is he doing 3,000s? Why?
Yeah.
And I don't know who I am to question Ray's strategy, but this is me questioning Ray's strategy.
I think whoever mentioned in chat about Ray betting on, I mean, now he could have a sneak crow here in about 2 minutes.
That's true.
Oh boy! All right, he trusted that dead bounce, and I did that left flipper is moving. So like,
yeah.
All right, people, if you're coming tomorrow, do not dead bounce on that left flipper.
Yeah. Who is this good at Shatson that they bank their entire weird strategy on it?
But I mean, he put some distance.
He put some.
Wow. I mean, I'm just gonna grind a little bit past him and put the pressure on him a little bit.
Ray Davidson, you crazy bastard.
If
you may have pulled it off.
Okay, so he can plunge into that saucer and get 5,000. I'm pretty sure. So then he needs 2,000 more, which is essentially survive the pops
or any roll in, like any
survive
inlay.
the pops, and then he'll need to get he can shats for the win, but he needs that saucer. Bump it in there. All right, so now he needs a shats. Wait, that wasn't 5,000. It was only 500. Okay, I guess it needed to be lit.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh, look at
I think he knew
that.
he was just short.
Oh,
my
just shy.
God.
Way to go.
Great final, though. Man.
Great final.
Ray made us eat crow. I thought that was literally the dumbest thing ever.
That was
and
crazy.
He still won.
That's why I said, you crazy bastard, you've done
man. Incredible.
Raymond Davidson with the weirdest win strategy I've ever seen. Well, hey, if you want to turn the rig around and we'll do awards.
I'll turn on the extra mic and I'll get
Perfect.
closing ceremony.
Perfect. Well, that was a titanic battle to the end. I mean, I wouldn't have put money on a final game of Electronimo, much less a 2-ball game of Electronimo, much less a game that came down to 2,000 points. What a final. We'll have Ray come over here in a second if he's after we do the awards. Ray, do you have a sec?
Sure.
Let's do it, man. We're going to do awards here in a second, but congratulations, first off.
Oh, my God. That was a dramatic ending, to say the least.
I mean, I hope you couldn't hear us, but we were like, what is he doing? Your Schatz plan was the weirdest, but it totally worked.
Yeah, I mean, it's 6,000 essentially every lap, right?
Right.
And it adds up.
It totally worked.
Yeah.
I have just never put that much money on my Schatz pass. Really fantastic. I mean, that's about as close as a final gets.
That was nuts.
2,000 points.
I thought he had it in bonus, and then it
right?
Yeah, I guess the saucer only gives you what, 1 or 2, or because I thought he hit the saucer.
We thought for 5.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep. We thought he hit for 5, and then he was going to have a very small climb from there. But here you go.
Need me up there?
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
All right. He's going to do awards. Congrats to you, Ray.
Thank you.
Well won. This is leg 1 of Raymond's Triple Crown he's running for this weekend. So we're going to watch the awards real quick and give away some stuff. I did love that strategy. I just thought it was weird as heck. And here I am, as Eric put it, eating
All right, everybody,
crow.
gather around, gather around. We have 4th place from Cleveland, Steven Brusa. Nice work, man. Nice job. All right, and in 3rd place, he's been here before. He's done well before. Steven Bowden. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. Nice work. And in 2nd place, he's been crushing it all day. He fell just short by less than 2,000 points, but he's a great player. Tyler Becker. Nice work, man. Nice job. All right. And for 1st place in the Pincinnati Strikeout Tournament, we have Raymond Davidson. Nice work, Ray.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, nice work. All right, thanks everybody for watching. Please come back tomorrow. We're going to be streaming all day. Starting out with women's finals, so thanks so much.
Yeah, women's finals, friends, are coming up tomorrow starting at 10 a.m., so you don't want to miss a thing. We're going to do women's finals from 10 a.m. It's an amazing race format all the way through till it's done. Amazing Race is a super cool competitive format where every single game, the person with the lowest score drops out. There's 20 women playing who all qualified today. After that, we're going to start our match play qualifying, the big tournament. That's going to go all the rest of the day and well into the evening. So we have a ton of pinball ahead. I hope you all will join us for all of that. But it has been absolutely our pleasure. I'm Justin. For me and Eric and the whole streaming team, we will see you tomorrow at Pincinnati 5. Good night, everybody.